everybody. Welcome back. If you missed the stream last week, I'm sorry. I haven't had time to try and
Gay it.
ungay it. Yes, because of course, as with the stream the week before.
I gotta say, with an opening like that, you're not gonna beat the AI allegations anytime soon. You sounded like Smithers' like boot up noise.
Okay, well, also I'm trying to look. My allergies are going nuts. So like my and I haven't talked yet today.
Smithers.
So
You are
my
very
voice
good at
my
turning
voice is
me
all
up.
silly and congested and annoying, which is very frustrating. But we've had 2 streams in a row now taken down by the damn Olympics. So I thought we would start this stream out strong with a AI video of
with
the
the most
Olympics
terrifying fucking thing I've ever
to
seen.
horrify all of you. Yeah, just to really
Joe's
stick it to them.
horrified, It's bad.
Well, yes.
Brace
right.
yourself.
Also, yes, we are joined this
I
week
haven't
by
even
Bill.
seen this.
Brace yourself.
I ain't dead.
So, things we're going to cover tonight. The Democrat National Calamity. Or, as, who said this in the chat? It was so funny. I can't believe I didn't think about it, nor you did, Bill. I didn't tell you the title of the stream. MDude625 says Democrat National Calamity. Speaking of super chats, also in the last stream, we went on longer than anticipated. I got a little drunk and missed some of them. I got more than a little drunk. Okay, let's just be honest about it.
I was worried you were gonna start clipping through the furniture.
And no, you. So I'm gonna read the super.
I was in the other room trying to sleep, you asshole.
I'm gonna read the super chats that I missed because I think I got sloshers, but for a hundo. But there were a couple that I missed. I know I missed some from Kiza, which he asked me about. So I've got all those up here. I will get to all the super chats that everybody sent so generously last week. We do absolutely. That stream was just it turned into kind of a shit show near the end.
All our streams do that, by the way. It's
true, to be honest.
we do.
How about this week? Let's start with the shit show, shall we? Do you have I'm sharing my screen. Do you have that up?
I want to brace yourself.
Yeah, brace yourself. Like I said.
Also, I'm not sure who Chubby is, but they need to put down the fucking copy of the Enchiridion or what the fuck they're using to make these damn things.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to give it away. I don't want to give it away. I don't want to give it away.
Don't worry, it gets worse. It's worse in motion.
It's so much worse. It's so much worse in motion.
Just remember to turn off the music. Turn off the music. You don't know.
Oh yes, because of course the music will
Gotta be careful.
Worse. I don't want a third stream about the freaking Olympics getting taken down.
Yeah, don't worry, folks. I'm here to keep things moving along at a fair clip because I want to get to bed early tonight because I got work in the morning.
Well, again, it's you know.
Is this Chris Reagan's sister? Is it?
If you don't, well, we watched her bits before. Well, not her bits. Oh god! And now that I've said that, when you see the video, that's gonna come off weird. We've seen that's how we got copyright claimed again last time. Was that she was for her breakdancing?
Apparently, the reason that she's not part of some kind of weird like match fixing scandal, she is
her husband.
No, not just that. Yeah, because she's the whole thing is an example of all things. Yeah, nepotism via the academia because she's got a PhD in breakdancing. Mm-hmm. And the whole thing was done as from a ballroom dancing panel, and the only people allowed to basically vote on it. It was just academic nepotism.
Yeah, and her husband was involved on one of these councils or something that even created or allowed her on to.
In other words, unless you had a PhD in breakdancing, you weren't even considered, and she was like one person who did.
It's been really quiet. Hang on.
You're on my side.
Okay, maybe turn yourself up a little bit.
Spoon.
Oh right, let me get my soundboard up in case it's
How on earth is pulling me up on your side gonna help? I'm the one with the call.
Yeah, he's gonna have to switch his While you do that, Spoon, I'm going to traumatize the audience. Are you ready? Let's go. No audio. Just watch. Just visuals.
It's getting worse without the context of the audio.
Oh yeah, without. Well, I could play some other, like.
As long as you're not fucking beatboxing this time, Jesus Christ.
Don't.
No,
do that ever again.
What's wrong with beatboxing? It's cool.
Gay. My lawyer informs me that if I want to avoid another race hate crime lawsuit, I'm not to comment on why I don't like beatboxing.
I'm out of practice.
There we go.
Right, hang on, let me see. Okay, there we go. Music.
No, Harold Shipman is out of practice.
Let's see. We're looking for like what? Like 90s rap? What is this?
You can't play anything over the
I can play anything here. This is my stock footage stuff. So.
Just
No, and
It's not going to match up anyway, and we can't
Well,
have four big.
yeah,
if we
I'm
can't
trying
have
to miss.
just
Yeah.
play it. If we can't have four big guys, it's not worth
Look.
bothering with.
Right. Okay. All right, here we go.
And then DJ Khaled pops at the bottom.
DJ Khaled shows up. There he is.
And Drake pops
and
out.
It's Drake.
She turns into the three fingers of frenzy.
Yeah, turns into the freaking.
This is an Elden Ring
the
boss.
Manx flag. Or is that not yet? Yeah,
let,
there
let
it is.
Let it play. Let it play. Let it play.
No, there it is. There's the flag
Stop
of the
it!
Isle
Stop
of Man.
interrupting. Then she turns into the geef copter. Turns into the fucking shroom copter. And she starts spinning on the dick.
Well, you know what, Olympics? Fuck you. That's what I have to say. That's what I think about the Olympics.
If she had gone out and done that on the day, I feel like everyone would have.
If she had done that, I mean, I think we'd have bigger issues.
I think they probably would have just they would have turned around whatever defense systems.
You win a gold for that one. If you actually were able to do that.
No, I think you catch a court case from the Hague.
Quite the leg there, I know, right?
Because it means if you got legma of that higher level, I think you're a fucking.
It just summons a giant fat dog. Also, the legs turn into like a fat child's or like a midget. It's more like midget legs. They turn into midget legs, and then.
I don't think you're allowed to say midget anymore.
And then it's just.
They think they prefer short earth.
I mean.
This looks like a Terraria boss.
It does. It looks like something, that's for sure.
That's what Johnny Vegas' stand would look like.
Did Chris Reagan turn out? No. This person's name is Rachel Gunn, so her nickname is Raygun. And Chris Reagan, unfortunately, is going to have to deal with the consequences of this. Sorry, dude. I thought we'd also start out with something funny. I think this is funny.
I love how uninterested the crowd is.
Yes, it's John Carpenter's The Thing. It's certainly not John Carpenter. Who's the guy?
John Carpenter.
Yeah. But no, I know it's The Thing, but his name's escaping me. Cronenberg. Thank you. I was gonna say Alien, because that new Alien movie came out and not looking great.
No,
I would just do.
What?
No, it's up.
Yeah. So I think Bill was not familiar with Theo Von. I know Theo Von via his association with Your Mom's House, where there were accusations going on for a long time that Christina Pajitsky was having an affair with him. So I am familiar with Theo Von. I do think he's quite funny.
Gentlemen at home, there is hope for everyone if this motherfucker's getting.
if he's smashing, but Theo's really funny. Women enjoy funny men. To be fair, like if that's the way to make up for it.
It's gonna be this far.
So, here is Theo Von interviewing Trump, and we're having a conversation with him.
Make you get pussy despite having that haircut.
Hopefully, this won't get us claimed. I don't think Theo's that much of a dick, but we'll see.
Cocaine, that was really, yeah. So not just, yeah.
That's down and dirty, right?
Yeah, and this. I mean, it was, yeah.
But you don't anymore?
No, I don't do it anymore, man, and I'm not doing it.
Is it too much? Too much to handle?
Some of the stuff started.
It's like a granddad talking about dirt bike racing.
Yeah, this is so quaint.
It's like someone just told their granddad that they've taken up dirt bike racing. It's like, oh, that's a bit dangerous, isn't it?
Yeah, Aiden, have you seen The Mist? Absolutely, one of my favorite films.
Absolutely banger. Get the black and white version there.
It's such a surreal.
Right, yeah.
This
whole thing is it's surreal. It is.
Yeah, but just compared to the phoniness of the DNC.
We'll get into that. That's obviously the main topic.
You have this insane bitch that can't even buy a bag of Doritos without looking completely deranged and unhinged, versus a dude who sits down with the former president talking about taking coke. It's like, what world do we live in?
Case in point, Kamala, you can see the adrenochrome in Kamala's eyes, whereas in this case, you can actually believe that Trump has never touched coke.
Well, because he hasn't. Trump is a teetotaler. If you don't Trump doesn't even drink.
Mainly, that's why he's never done it, because he doesn't know what this is in that shit.
He's a germaphobe. He doesn't even drink beer. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why, if people don't know why there's the McDonald's memes with Trump, why Trump gets McDonald's everywhere, because he thinks, because it's, I think in his head, and he does have some sort of germophobia, that in his head, well, it's all homogenized, it's all the same thing at every McDonald's, which is true.
Nothing could possibly survive contact with this stuff, so it'll be safe to eat.
Yeah, I think nothing could survive it, but he's seems to, in his head, which again, germophobia is he's a bit irrational.
With the burgers, like, okay, it's coming straight out of the freezer, straight on the pan. Or do you want the one that's having to be like mashed together by someone by hand?
Stolen Lich for 50 ARS says Chris Gaygun didn't deserve the aggravation of being associated with this woman. He's shameful enough as it is. Has he done anything shameful recently? I know he's got like TDS, but who doesn't? I guess. I think he has TDS.
I'll say this: Chris Reagan is a very brave man. Cause look who he's hooked up with in the past. Putting the Johnson near chompers like that, my God.
You joining me, Lacey Green?
Yeah, Lacey Green's like playing gay chicken with a fucking wood chipper.
Oof. I mean, she's got some chompers on her. Look, Lacey's always been nice to me, so I'm not gonna talk shit.
I'll say I'm mostly just Josh. Lacey's always been like one of them. Lacey's always. She's all right.
I think I've interacted with Lacey Green. I'm pretty sure I have, and I think she was nice to me. So I filed her in my head as the person who was nice to me.
Lacey Green, she strikes me as the kind of person that has no mind of her own, and she will just literally follow the opinions of whatever guy's pegging her.
It's hard to say. I haven't seen anything from her in 7 years or something.
Because
anyway, back to
that's probably why.
Oof. Back to this again. I like that there's
Lacey.
also
Everyone goes through a dry spell every now and then.
I like that there's also like what do you call this? Not a calypso. The music that's in the background. It's like a xylophone. This little kitty sounding music.
Like fucking.
What's the child's version of the xylophone called?
Glockenspiel.
Glockenspiel. It's like little.
So it sounds like a fucking Indiegogo. Like
yeah, it sounds like it's an Indiegogo.
It's Indiegogo for cocaine.
For cocaine.
Hey kids, would you like to do things dumb faster?
Yeah.
Rattle in it too. I don't know where we were even getting it from in this country, but yeah, it started to make me feel like.
But it is the Indiegogo
the Kickstarter
music.
I was a mechanic or something.
So the thing you go back to then is alcohol for the most part.
Right, yeah, but what I want probably is cocaine, but I know that if I have a drink, then it'll be like, okay, well, I had a drink, then I can do this.
Is cocaine a stronger
oh, yeah.
up?
This is actually
it's like an earnest granddad conversation.
Yeah,
it is like someone asking, "Oh, you started doing like nootropics?" Like it's like someone talking to their granddad about Joe Rogan or something.
Right. This is.
I would really like to tinker with your settings, because the fact that all of your videos are like 60% lowered in volume tells me there's a setting in your settings that is.
No, it's not. It's just the YouTube video. There is an add-on I can get when I need to.
I don't have this problem.
Well, it depends on the video, right? It's the uploader who determines the volume.
No,
unless I did that. Whoops. Nobody saw that. Should we
Boomer,
replay it?
alive,
All right,
I would just do cocaine. That was really.
let's go back to the beginning. Let's watch it again. It's fun. This is awesome. We're just watching it again. Now everyone can hear it.
And it was
that's down and dirty, right?
Yeah, and this is I mean, it was I
But it really looks like a 1980s villain,
man. And I'm not.
Like he'd be like the D-list villain out of a team that usually had like Dolph Lundgren on it with a Styraug or something running around. Like
this is Kamala talking to Trump, sorta.
Is it too much? Too much to handle?
Some of the stuff started to get a real.
Too much to handle. Too hot to hold. Call me.
Theo Von looks like
old gold.
Theo Von really looks like Steven Seagal has broken his arm in every single day of his life. Like it's just the look.
Oof.
Rattle in it too. I don't know where we were even getting it from in this country, but yeah, it started to make me feel like I was a mechanic or something.
So the thing you go back to then is alcohol for the most part.
Right. Yeah, but
again, his demeanor is so like just like earnestly like why do you do is cocaine like alcohol? Because Trump has no frame of reference. Because I think he said he's had like a beer maybe once or twice, but he's never. I don't think he's ever been
guarantee
drunk.
because he was like required to for like an op or something.
Probably, yeah.
Probably is cocaine, but I know that if I have a drink, then it'll be like, okay, well, I had a drink, then I can do this.
Is cocaine a stronger
oh, yeah.
up?
Remember, this is the guy that they've been trying to tell you for the last 8 years is Hitler.
And he's out here as like the anti-Dracula flow.
Well, to be fair, Hitler was not a fan of drinking and drugs, so that might.
Oh,
it's true.
He was a fan of drugs. He wasn't a fan of like meat and.
It was meat, I think, that because he was into.
He hates smoking as well.
Wasn't he on some real shit though, like cocaine?
He was on Pervitin
yeah,
back in the day. He was on Panzer Chocolate because he was in the war. He was a runner during World War One, so he had to be.
Yeah, his name is Foy Breakerheart. His name's Theo Vaughn. It's spelled V-O-N. I think I spelled his name accidentally Vaughn in the like that in the description. But
it was his personal physician that was doping him up.
Always the case.
Oh yeah.
But be careful, kids. Though, if you have a personal physician, keep a fucking gun on you when you're talking to him, just in case.
Yeah. What was the name of his physician?
Oh, I remember hearing about this, but I don't remember the name of the. Wait, you mean
I want to say
Morel.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's
Teddy
Theodore
Morel.
Yeah, there we go. I just remember because he just looks freaking Jewish as shit as well.
He does. How that man passed a physiognomy check to be the Fuhrer's goddamn physician is beyond me.
Do you know what? I think it's because
he's a gynecologist. What the fuck was he?
Yeah, he had the really weird history. Is that I think he married an actress or something.
What did Ava Braun mean by this?
Basically, what happened then was I think he was using his his wife's money to essentially fund a drug lab to the stars. And he was like working with the Shah of Persia and the King of Romania and all sorts. Yeah, and he was basically just drugging them all. Like, hey, look, take this, you'll get better. Like, yeah, because you're just getting high. That's the reason why everyone's feeling better.
Oh, this is the asshole who made Mutaflor, the hydrolyzed E. coli stuff.
Why is everyone saying I'm low? Like, I literally cannot boost my mic any fucking more if I try.
I'd say, like, you sound like you're in a subwoofer. Like, you're loud as shit.
Yeah. Well, to us, you are.
And now?
Same.
What the hell? How is that the same?
I don't know.
The same with your bases.
All the bases turned off.
All about that bass. No treble. Anyway, I'll play this again while you fiddle with that.
Jesus Christ.
Shall I?
No.
Yeah. Cocaine
So you're way up with cocaine more than anything else you can think of.
Cocaine will turn you into a damn
You can also always turn us down.
owl, homie. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You'll be out.
Unbelievable that this interview happened. It will turn you into a goddamn owl, homie, being said to the former president of the United States.
We said it turned you into a mechanic. So what the fuck does that mean?
That's true. I don't know what that meant.
Look at him there. Look at him. He is like. He must have done a bump before this. Holy shit.
It's just so bizarre. It's a bizarre.
Holy ship, though. I didn't know the Fuhrer was on this much shit. My goodness.
But if people don't know, I think Flavor did ask.
Is insane.
If he jumped up and down, he'd fucking rattle.
Theo Vaughn is a comedian. He does a podcast that's quite popular. So, but weird interaction. True. Who doesn't have a podcast? Welcome to Broken Crown.
Let any fucking
your own
now.
porch, you know. And you'll be your own street lamp. You're freaking.
And is that a good feeling? Well, it's a
horrible.
Miserable feeling.
But you do it anyway, just like the guy you're saying with the scotch. No, I would just.
That was all everything but just straight up breaking down into like Dracula Fly 6.
It really was. And is that like the earnesty of his questions? It's reminding me of something, but I can't bring to mind what it was.
It's a grounded questions, like you trying to explain some hobby you're doing.
And does that get you a bigger height? Like it's so.
It's like if you try to explain to your granddad how powerlifting supplements work.
In the order that I have things in for the show, I have the UK unrest in the UK, or what I think I recalled it, which was.
Oh, do we have to? It just makes me hate humanity.
Yeah, I'm gonna save that for later. I want to have fun. I want to have more fun first, which is by talking about the DNC disaster. So let's save the absolute horrificness. I know exactly where to put it. I'll put it right here so that there's more funny afterwards.
Let's save let's save all the like horrible like political degradation of the West for last, and let's instead watch what's essentially the political equivalent of watching a man carrying a fridge fall down a flight of stairs.
I mean, I don't even really know what to say, but this is the first link. It's just called DNC disaster. Okay, here's the Van Jones, who's out of his mind.
Van Jones is a homosexual, by the way.
What gave it away? The fact that he said he was crying because he loves Joe Biden so much. I put that in my new video. Oh, by the way, that video is taking a long time, guys, because I'm having problems with my software and I was sick and blah 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 blah. But it will be coming out. It is a big project. It's also nearly 2 hours, which I've done many times before, but it's a big project and I'm fighting with my software.
Me the volume is low.
But I don't think there's anything else Spoon can do with it at this point. He's got his mic maxed out. So
I boosted it by like.
Well, then Spoon, then turn me and
No, I want to know how the hell is it? Do you know this? There,
really lost my train of thought.
That's me cranked.
Okay. Well, are you cranked?
Yes.
Are you crying to Theo Vaughn?
I hate you.
You might be as cranked as I think someone needs to probably give something to crank up Van Jones, because again he's like, I love that man so much. I love him.
I would like to
love him so much.
how much money he's getting to debase himself in such a manner.
To suck upon the Biden, what would you call it?
Dick?
Blowhole? Sure. No, I was trying to find an alliteration.
Teat?
Yeah, suck upon the teat of old Joe.
God.
Yeah, I'll hit a low return, fam.
Look, we started out with that mushroom AI thing, giant dick. So like we're going there, and this stream's always demonetized. Well, it's always yellow, you know.
Is it now?
If we actually get a copyright strike or copy claim, they're not strikes, they're claims. If we get a copy claim on this video for the stream for that AI generated thing, I will never talk about the Olympics again. You know what? Maybe I will.
You can't. It's an AI generated item. You cannot copyright that shit yet.
No, there's actually a news story that I didn't put in here, but there is something that's happening where authors are starting to sue or threatening to sue about AI content because they don't want their literature to be stolen. I think I actually did put it in because later in the stream I have a very specific, or it's very special, very special treat for you, which is why Bill is joining us here tonight, because Bill is going to do a little bit of a dramatic reading of something as a treat at the end of the stream. Close to the end of the stream. Jesus, I can't get rid of this freaking allergies. Ugh, give me 1 second.
Drink whiskey.
Maybe. Bill is going to do a little dramatic reading of something very fun. Yeah, see, he's excited. He knows what it is. So
Gotta get onto that voice acting market somehow.
But first, here's Van Jones talking about his experience recently. What a loser.
Michelle Obama's speech was probably the most...
We're going to watch Michelle Obama's speech. She had some weird things to say. We're not going to watch any of the full speeches, because obviously that would take hours and hours and hours.
It's Obama.
But we're going to watch some segments, some clips, some takeaways. Of course, if you're interested, I'm not trying to take people out of context, but this is what we do here.
It's funnier that way.
We watch the highlights of things. I think we were supposed to watch a Trump speech last week, and then I asked you, like, would we not have time to get to that? Because I thought we talked about doing it last weekend,
I
and then
I know what I did yesterday.
I've been so busy with this.
Good Lord, no way.
I've been so busy with this editing, and as you can tell, my really fun allergies. Give me another second.
She's just quietly dying upstairs. Don't worry about it.
So, hi, Bill. How are you?
Been better than worse. Yourself?
I've been working on a video.
Sorry, you can see how bad it is.
Now.
Freaking allergies, man. Anyway, let's watch this Van Jones clip.
Most effective, powerful political speech I've ever heard.
Oh, the most politically powerful speech he's ever heard. Brat, coconut.
To be fair, it is.
Did you just fall out of a coconut tree?
He is gay.
He is gay. Yeah.
It was rather remarkable.
I didn't know how much I missed them. I missed them. I missed that. I miss hearing that. You know,
this is why Spoon thinks you're a homosexual, Van.
Probably shouldn't have said that in a clippable format there, fam. I'm not going to lie to you. That's getting clipped.
Wait, which part?
Him, like... The
I'm missing. Yeah, yeah. Oh, when Spoon
I just want to do a Rumble video where I just call him the F-slur.
Go ahead. Do it. I mean, he's certainly acting like one.
Biden did something important last night, and he transferred the machinery
we're gonna watch that,
of the party
too.
to Kamala Harris.
The machinery of the party. I don't think he really did, by the way, homie.
He never had control of the machinery to begin with.
He didn't, and that's been
Did he step
acknowledged.
Did he step out of his own volition? No. So clearly he did not do what you are saying. He just did.
No. And you want to know the one homie who now a couple people had some serious criticisms, but someone who at the DNC had the cojones to come to call out this nonsense with Biden, and particularly involving the just transfer of the election. Kamala's not been chosen for this,
No.
Totally violating the democratic process.
Oh God, we've got the village idiot.
But who do you think, of all the people who are ostensibly Democrats at the DNC, would have called that out as being undemocratic?
Bernie Sanders.
It was Bernie Sanders.
Of course.
Yep. Look, I used to kind of have a little bit of a perchant for old Bern.
I like Bernie. His followers tend to murder people, and I appreciate
True.
that.
Well, I've always. Here's one thing I would say about Bernie Sanders. He is a communist. He is a career politician. Look, we're common mark.
He's more honest than the actual ones, which is.
But he's honest.
Weird. He's the Larry David of communism.
He's the left's equivalent of Ron Paul, I think, because I think he's been in politics for too long, and he actually believes in the crap that he believes in. Now, whether or not you like, Ron Paul or Bernie Sanders, I feel like they're two sides of the same coin. They believe in kind of fringe political stuff, and I think that they're mostly. Now, Ron Paul, way more honest, in my opinion.
Like if they did the fusion dance to turn into William Spears.
Yeah. Maybe.
And it would just spawn a copy of Hearts of Iron. Yeah, they are the two Hearts of Iron players.
William Pierce. Sorry, I knew. I was pretty sure I knew who you meant. Yeah, William Pierce. I never got back my copy of Hearts of Iron.
You had no problem guessing me.
Well, poor Pierce couldn't. I mean,
I can't make the jokes I want to make from that fucking.
If you guys don't know who William Luther Pierce was, he was the guy who wrote the Turner Diaries. No, well, I'm not. Nope, I won't say that. Absolutely not. But he had.
By the way, I think he think that's an objectionable thing I just said. Wait until I get further into this. I'm going to say way worse shit.
Look, I'm going to end the stream. I already know what I'm ending on, which is a Sam Hyde quote, and you know the exact Sam Hyde quote it is.
Oh, I know too.
Well,
which is that these people hate you, and I think we're gonna see throughout the course of this stream just how freaking much they hate you and everyone, besides themselves, because they're all a bunch of narcissists.
Obama's renewed the magic of the movement. That's what they were transferring, and they did it beautifully. They did it powerfully. Obama used nostalgia in a beautiful way.
Oh, beautiful.
He didn't say, make America great again, we're going to go back. He reminded everybody of the best things about our families, about our neighborhoods.
I thought you would hate that stuff. The Democrats, as we're going to get to,
families and neighborhoods is when they're all white.
You know what is a part of a family, Van Jones? Children. It's kind of a necessity in order to perpetuate the human species. In order to have a family.
But they're not human, so who cares?
Well, my point is that sort of a key part of what people commonly think of with the term family is children, and at the DNC, they were giving out abortions. Not even joking. We'll get there.
On a mobile van.
In a mobile van, they were conducting abortions and vasectomies at the Democrat National Convention.
Get that adrenochrome fresh squeezed.
Oh my God. Yes, you care a lot about family.
Here's a question: was it held in one of those states where you just straight up allowed to kill them? Even if
it was Pennsylvania, which I believe. I think it's abortions are allowed, but no, I got this. I just looked at it. 6 to 18 weeks. Now 6 weeks, then they'll be all like, "Oh, well, that's not a lot of time." I will always restate the same thing about abortions that the Democrats are like pretend because the Democrats are feminine, right? Inherent. It's just the mentality of the left versus right. Is the right is masculine energy, left is feminine energy. Whatever you think about it, that's just I think a very broad and accurate way to describe the two political divisions. And the left, because they give so much deference to women, I believe that men can't understand anything about women's bodies. So as I've said many times over, if you are 6 weeks pregnant, you would have had to have had sex 2 weeks into your cycle, so it would have been 8 weeks, aka 2 months after your last period. That's a lot of time to figure that out. Okay, was it in Illinois? Why did I think it was in Pennsylvania? I do remember the number though. Is that in that state in which this was held, it was 6 to 8 weeks. It would be weird if it was in PA because PA is contested, but we'll look into it because I don't have all that. I do know that it was 6 to 18 weeks. I do remember reading those numbers specifically though. Unless I'm incorrect, but my brain is playing tricks on me as it occasionally does. Anyway. My brain's not playing. It doesn't play as many tricks on me as whatever's going on in Van's head here. Anyway, back to his stuff.
That was beautiful. And then Michelle, she wasn't doing the minister role.
It was in Chicago.
She was really doing the coaching role.
Oh, right. It was in Chicago. It wasn't Chicago yet because they had. Well, we'll get into all the Palestinian protesters who disrupted the event because the left has lost control of their toadies. You know, they keep up on
the CIA funding a Muslim militant organization. It's gone out of control and fucking perished that thought.
The left support base is people they keep on a leash with platitudes, right? Now, the problem is that they've lost control of these of the Muslims. Of
Okay, we should probably stick to. We're still listening to Fudge Pack Shakur over here. So
yeah, I'm sorry. I'm getting lost in the weeds because let's keep it one thing at a time. Yeah, pretty good.
In that she called it right out. She said, "You guys, she talked about the affirmative action of generational wealth. She talked about the luxury of whining and cheating that other people don't have."
Oh, we'll get into that.
Didn't stop there.
Oh, we're gonna get into the luxuries of the American people while the economy is in the toilet. And Kamala's, I mean, look, again, I kind of wish Kami Mark was on tonight, but he's doing his own stream. And please go check out his VOD after the fact. Kami Mark's a friend of the channel. But, because he's also criticizing this, I think, literally right now. Because the things she has proposed are ludicrous. We'll get into that, too. Sorry, I keep pausing, but there's so much to unpack here. To borrow I think mostly like leftoid sort of phrase. So much to unpack. So much.
She also called the left up. And she said the whining on the left needs to stop. The Goldilocks.
Oh, that... I mean... Good luck, buddy. Let me ask the party of whining to please stop whining. How do you think that's going to turn out, homie?
Seriously. The right needs to get their ass in gear as well.
There's been...
neutral, unfortunately.
Yeah, there's been a bunch of things I've been... not even whispers, the perpetual screaming of the kind of people saying that Trump's so boring. He's so boring. He's not even trying. Like, the left is so engaged. Right, Nick Fuentes is who said that. But he's not the only one. Because, in my opinion, Nick Fuentes is a DNC shill. And always has been, probably. Well, he might not have been. To probably get out of his likely arrest after his participation in January 6th, he took a deal, which is, look, we're going to keep you in this place, in this position. We're not going to arrest you. We want you
to make us look stupid. That's basically his gimmick.
Is Kami Mark against price controls? I don't know. But Kamala's plan for this price control stuff is breadline crap. That I think is actually, I think anybody sane, and Kami Mark is a sane guy, would understand that there's an inherent major issue with, which we'll get to, about how it's just putting everybody on food stamps so that you can get your government cheese. I mean, that's real Stalin shit, comrade, right?
So they're not perfect. This was a masterful act of leadership. It was
masterful.
A sacred task.
No, I think it's best that we
it's
start
very
with
masterful. It's because she's about to turn everyone to fucking slaves.
I'm actually so happy we are starting with this, because I want you guys to keep in mind for the rest of this stream that what we're going to watch, these people have said at this convention, is, in his words, masterful.
Took it on well. It was like an oasis. I didn't realize I had been in a spiritual desert until they created that oasis on that stage.
I had been in a spiritual desert until Kamala Harris...
I can hear the cum
gave me water.
From your chin.
Oh, I mean, well, I said water. Excuse me. We all know what liquid she fed him she poured into him to satiate his thirst.
This is getting a little gay, folks. Not gonna lie.
It's been gay. You know the first video we watched, mushroom dick. Okay, so it's just gonna be gay.
Spin on it is the worst thing.
Yeah.
And they did a beautiful job tonight.
Oh, beautiful, Van. Thank you. It was beautiful. Let's watch how beautiful it was, shall we? Let's see just how beautiful all of this was. I'm sure it was glorious. Let's start out with AOC. Of course, she had to make an appearance, and did what many of those like her do when they're speaking to a crowd of Democrats, which is to adopt a fake African-American vernacular English accent.
And jump around like a retard.
Of course, AOC is not black. She is a big-booty Latina. So this is weird to listen to.
And I, for one, am tired of hearing about how a two-bit union buster thinks of himself as more of a patriot than the woman who fights every single day to lift working people.
You can see her like corpsing a little bit there.
But she's just trying to be Obama. I called it African American vernacular English. It's not. She is just aping Obama. Sorry, that might be the wrong term to have used in this context.
No,
but that's not what I meant.
Double down.
To
No.
breed trampling on our way of life.
What a
Oh
way of
god, that
life.
weird inflection.
What are
Yeah.
you
It's
talking about?
No,
they're
what
both-
she's aping
MLK.
Obama style, but she is.
It's ultimately MLK.
Yeah.
It's because Obama also is doing that, and so is Kamala's. We will not be unburdened. What's the quote again? It's so bad. Unburdened by what has been done. But can be. Which that line she keeps saying over and over again. I don't even like. I can't remember because it's so stupid. It's actual nonsense. There's coming Mark. It's unburdened by what has been. This shit she keeps saying constantly.
I can imagine what can be and be unburdened by what has been.
What does it mean?
No, also, there's apparently a trend on TikTok to mime to this whilst acting drunk off your ass.
Well, because she often seems very drunk. Speaking as a drunk myself, I can kind of notice some of it. Seems a little drunk.
There's apparently a rumor going around. The reason why she talks like this is because she's plastered off her tits.
I know that's what that Bill and I were saying, but
She
I think,
speaks English with all the grace that I speak fucking Fremen.
but it's all she and
Do you
AOC
tackle
are
maniacally?
trying to mimic Obama because Obama was so popular,
Not cheerful.
and Obama himself is mimicking the style of speech of Martin Luther King. Now, I guess I don't actually think it's working, but yeah. Disper and EFAP, yeah.
Well, school.
They're everybody on EFAP and Disper are pretty much my friends. So yeah, they're in my recommended on YouTube, dude. So here's another dude. I actually don't know who this guy is. Robert Garcia. Who is he? Let's see. Who is this guy? He is congressman and freshman class president, 28th mayor of Long Beach, educator, urbanist, progressive, proud American, American flag, rainbow flag. Here's my Instagram. So here's what he had to say.
You are a kitty fiddler.
Well, he's about to. So here was the outside of the cringe, the general cringe, and just the bunch of dumpster fires that happened. The other major theme of the DNC was lies. Just lie. And what I always say about this, when it comes to now, it is very easy to point out leftist hypocrisy because they're constantly being hypocrites on things.
Just
They
point
have
out their behavior and go, you exist.
But here's the problem. They know they're hypocrites and they don't care.
Yeah, that's the point. Okay, they are doing it to try and misdirect from what the whole point of their hypocrisy is to try and whip the right wing into a frenzy about the small shit rather than actually dealing with the matter at hand.
But these people and their base are, and this is why they win, by the way. And I mean this outside of fortification, right? The reason why the left is as successful as it is while spewing complete and utter hog swill is because their base and the politicians who represent them are all aligned in that we know we're lying. We don't care because there is only one type of politics that actually matters, and it is power politics. So they don't give a damn if they lie because it's all about power. And once you understand that all politics is power politics, because they're correct about that, you can understand why pointing out their hypocrisy is meaningless. I mean, it's still fun to do, but the right has been banking on this for like 20 years now. Like, look at this in America, at least. Maybe longer than that. Well, must be 30 years. Look at their hypocrisy. The conservatives care about being hypocritical. Some of them do, because some of them are principled. Some of them believe in like a higher power and things like that. These people don't. They're Gnostics. They're Hegelians. They don't believe in objective reality. They don't believe in God. They don't believe in morality. And I've done a whole video on the dark side of morality, which is the leftist stuff where it's like, well, I can do anything as immoral as I want as long as I get something out of it. And that's why it's easy to call them hypocrites.
Don't expect morality from people who probably have a nickname for the Planned Parenthood stand outside, like something like the nuisance juicer or something equally fucking grotesque.
Yes, it is Machiavellian, Raymond. It is Machiavellian, but it's worse than that. Sorry, go ahead, Spin. I cut you off twice.
Yeah. The way to just look at what the left believes in is very simple. You just go, does anything you believe in have anything to do with objective reality? No. Okay, so trying to use objective reality as a metric to appeal to their senses does not make any sense because that was never what motivates them in the first place. What you need to do is to take power and tell them, this is what you are going to believe because you will believe anything we tell you because you believe power. We believe in power. We are in power, and you will do as you are told. And they will just go, okay, and then we'll just follow.
Yeah.
But you have to get out of this mentality, because I know this is a lot of sort of right-wing people believe in, like, I was going to say universal rights, but, freedom, basically.
Liberty.
Yes, but liberty is bullshit. Most people don't believe in that shit.
Well,
and just
no,
because
hang on.
do
Freedom
this-
is bullshit. Liberty is principle.
It's all bullshit.
Yes, it is. You've read Kunal Leden's book. You know exactly the difference between
Woman,
freedom and
shut
liberty.
your face. I'm not done talking.
Wait.
Right?
Sorry. Go ahead and cook, Spoon.
You just need to tell these people what the fuck to do and how to live. That is how most of them actually want to live. They don't actually want the burden of thinking, because when they do, they will just follow stupid shit. That is how most of humanity exists, right? There's a reason why since the dawn of fucking time, people like Plato and Aristotle told you the vast majority of people should not get involved with politics because they don't have minds for it. That has been true since the days of Aristotle. That's still fucking true now. If you look at the average person, they don't know fucking anything about what a politician does, what a statesman should do, what does government actually... They don't know anything. So why the hell would you go to the regular...
Yes.
Aiden, I'm still talking. Why the hell you would go to the regular person and tell them who should be involved in the state is fucking retarded.
That Churchill quote, isn't it? If you want to know how dumb democracy is, ask the average voter.
Having a conversation with the average voter.
Yeah. Sorry, I was paraphrasing. Actually, I think that's been misattributed to Churchill. Yes. I don't really know who said that, because I think that has been misattributed. Whatever.
Yes.
The truth is, you're completely correct. The average, and that's the video that I'm working on. What it's about is that the average voter does not care about facts at all.
Yes.
The thing is that infamous quote from Ben Shapiro, "Facts don't care about your feelings," is wrong. Tiny Ben. It's the opposite. Feelings don't care about your facts. And you can't convince people like this. And there are people on the right like this as well. Let's not get it twisted.
No, he is right. That's true. It's just more that...
Yes, facts are objective, yes.
Yes.
But politically, it's the other way around.
It's not a political formula, yes.
Well, it's almost like the entirety of like several fields of psychiatry are completely dedicated to figuring out how to make people act a certain way. So there's no impetus to go back to the one ruler system, because it's easy to just herd people. I mean, or think about it this way: why we go back to monarchy and despotism now, when we have all those hippies that the CIA tortured in the 60s go to waste?
Yeah.
Well, the thing is that they are returning. The Aristotelian model of the political cycle has yet to be disproven, and the Dems are doing that. It's
not about what's best for people or what's most effective. It's about how can we best utilize all that information we got from MK Ultra and the other mind control experiments, which were confirmed to
and all the COVID shit that they did.
Yes.
Because they figured out that if you traumatize people enough, that they are very easy to control. That's just simply hell. Like, to say nothing of all the other myriad fucking horrors are involved in that.
Speaking of the COVID stuff, Doctor, you sent me the video from him the other day. I didn't put it in the docket here, Spoon, but it was a video of a guy who formerly worked at Evergreen. What's his name? Shoot.
Brett Weinstein?
Brett Weinstein, yeah, talking about how the whole COVID thing was BS.
Oh, that
which
was
we knew. It was a great clip. I don't know if we'll play it, as I didn't have it in the docket, but just to shortly qualify or shortly describe, I think, what Brett had to say was that, yeah, everyone was lied to. And that's true. And everyone was lied to, and they believed it, and then they enforced it on other people because that's how group psychology works. You know?
He had a really good way of looking at the nations. He said
Brett's a very smart man.
Yeah.
He's like genuinely intelligent.
He said one thing that we sort of look at, if you look at what happened with the Institute and how the gain-of-function research was done, is that just because it's outlawed in the United States and it's done in China, it doesn't mean that the US and China are at war with each other. It basically just means that they're just loose organizations that have factions. And the factions can do any work anywhere. It's not aligned to a nation state. It's just like rogue organizations. Yep. And so when you look at what is the association with China, is like there isn't really an association. It's just where the money goes.
Mm-hmm.
And it's really just that bland.
There
It's
is an
not as
association between
complex.
the Democrats and China, but
Yeah,
Scott,
it's motivated by money. It's not by some
Yes.
just like grand conspiracy to get China to take over
Right,
all this kind of shit.
right.
Like, no, they just want to.
China's paper tiger.
Yeah,
Paper
they don't
tiger.
give a crap.
And Jay, Scott Adams was cool or was good until the coup. He just went nuts. He went off the rails. But it's because the reason why that happens is because of
Now he
internal
looks good
consistency.
again because he says things about black.
Yes. Well, because it's internal consistency and cognitive dissonance. He took the vax, and then he had to defend it because of his previous behavior. That's how cognitive dissonance works. Once you've engaged in a behavior or you've espoused an idea or a belief, you have to kind of continue to defend it because it's psychologically painful to deny the things that you said before. So that's what I think Claude Adams's case was. We've made fun of old Claude many times on the podcast before.
This is why you should just say based things and be correct. Like,
Yeah, just say based. But
don't even worry what other people think. Like, if you are correct, you can just go, yeah, but I'm right. Fuck off.
yeah, but
That's
the
all
thing
that
is that because you know that you said the wrong thing before, and so many people have so much egotism and hubris
Yeah, so do I.
that but they can't admit fault. And sometimes, look, I've been wrong about my personal beliefs on things. Sure, I've not really been. I've even like messed up on videos. Where it's like, I should have made that more clear. I didn't have that citation or something. I've never not had a citation, but maybe I should have. It's always at like, I should have explained that better. And I've really tried on that front. Anyway, let's go back to the DNC though, shall we?
Back to Romulan Ben Shapiro.
So here's Robert Garcia again, a big gay boy apparently, and he's going to say some
Did he
big gay boy
intentionally
things.
make that picture of him look like that one picture of Mao? With like,
God, it does. It looks like that picture of Mao.
Oh yeah.
well, no, it's
He's
like looking
looking
up into the
forward,
distance.
up into the distance. Yes. Oh
And,
my.
by the way, to the people in
Big
the
old
chat,
fake Gona guy teeth.
Yes, I did see Jay Longbone used a clip of me in one of her videos, which was really bizarre.
It was really cool, Jay. I saw it. I just happened to be watching. You told me, and I didn't know what you meant, and then I just happened to be watching Jay's video. I was like, oh, you got a clip.
Yeah, of another content creator messaged me and just said, you come up in the weirdest of places. And I went, what are you talking about? Like, I don't even know who this person is. And they use me. Oh, hi.
You know, Jay.
Yeah, I don't get
cool.
I don't get clipped for legal reasons.
For legal reasons, that's a joke. So, wait, here's this dude.
Yeah.
While schools closed and dead
Due to
bodies
AIDS.
filled morgues.
Schools closed because you demanded it. The left.
School closed due
demanded.
to AIDS.
We're talking about COVID here again.
Donald Trump downplayed the virus.
Well, we
No,
now
he didn't.
all know. First of all, he never did. He did. He just let it go to the states.
Yeah.
He's gonna bring up this same lie that they bring up because again, like I said, this segment is lies. The lies that they tell each other because they don't care.
The thing that I just find insane is the idea of putting all of the blame of this entire bureaucratic apparatus at the feet of one man, as if Trump is some kind of dictatorial figure that directed all of the COVID response across the
They just
entire
let the
50
states handle it.
Which
Sorry,
is,
someone just.
which is just not true.
Okay, this is a brief aside. Someone just said that Destiny is currently debating Tiger King on politics.
I don't know who that is.
Do
Joe
you know who
Exotic,
Tiger King is?
I don't.
the highest level homosexual in the United States.
Oh
of
my
America.
God!
the
He was a
libertarian dude.
yeah.
The
He
guy
was
with
a
the tigers. He had the weird tiger
Yeah.
sex doll.
I thought
thing.
he was in
would
prison,
be-
that's why.
He was.
would be
I thought-
yes.
He got let out recently.
It would be a political candidate. Oh my God! Well, this is not the most interesting stream probably on the internet right now, but I can't look. I talked about this in terms of Destiny since he got brought up. I've defended Destiny. We've had him on the show. I have spoken positively about him despite our previous disagreements. But you know, I do go hard on him in my new video because some of this shit he's been doing recently is Looney Tunes.
I am probably going to do a video on this tomorrow.
The Tiger King thing. Yeah.
Yes, because I feel
Well,
like
we'll see what happened, but there's no way it's not gonna be interesting.
I feel like
Tiger
a
King is
lot
in
of-
jail, so is it Tiger King? Is it actually
Might be
him?
from jail.
It's
Wait
Joe
a minute,
Exotic.
what? Get Joe Exotic, yeah.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah, it's live right now.
Oh my gosh! Whoa!
that we had of someone else's.
Is it from jail?
No,
Because it's just
I-
audio.
America is not safe
That's
under
him.
Harris at all. I
True.
don't think she's tough enough to stand up to.
Yeah, it is him. Yeah, I didn't take a minute
His
to listen
question
to his voice.
is Destiny still the gayest person in the room?
Just
Yes.
I don't know. Joe Exotic's pretty gay.
I've tried so hard to be to be nice to Steven over the years, and I don't wish him ill. But
listen,
some of the...
just because you're nice to someone doesn't mean you have to put up with them when they go on a weird spastic fucking rampage on Twitter.
when you try to justify the death of an innocent fireman.
Can you please explain to me how
I'm sorry,
works
Destiny and Dev can go kind of get fucked on that.
Can you
Totally.
To me how this works in your mind, because I don't understand this. When I am friends with
woman
people,
brain.
Okay, fantastic. You have ovaries. If I'm friends with people, it means they should be able to get punched harder because it comes from a good place.
But that's true, friends. I'm friend. When I say friend, I'm saying I'm friendly.
Acquaintance.
Yeah, I would consider myself on friendly terms with Destiny at this point. Yeah, we're acquaintances. You don't know most people on the freaking internet. I've met a whole bunch of people from the internet and real life that I would consider still to be acquaintances. You know?
Being friends with someone means absolutely diddly jack shit if they're going to start running. If they start running around with their cock out with a cleaver in each hand. Like, it doesn't matter what the fuck, how friendly people are. Doesn't matter who you're friends with. No one gives a shit who you're friends with if they start acting like an absolute mong.
And yes, I know. Bill looks like a Democrat voter.
That's true. I do. That's true. I do look dead.
That's dead. Based response. Anyway, let's get back to this.
He told us to inject bleach into our bodies.
No, he didn't.
No, he didn't.
That's a lie.
That is
Fact check.
objectively not true.
There was that
I'm
joke tweet. There was a
shocked.
joke tweet to that effect, but that was a joke tweet at the end of the day.
When he said like, can't we put something into people's blood, like kind of like, and he said,
Chlorox
like,
cleans it, kills everything, even
Clorox,
kills
right?
COVID. Why can't we just inject that shit?
Hey, Mentis, how's it going? Welcome to the shit show, the dumpster fire that it was the DNC. But yeah, he didn't.
If you want to come on, you can just give us a shout.
Yeah, always welcome. But yeah, he did not say to inject bleach. This has been a lie that's been debunked. I bet even like PolitiFact or whatever.
The procedure that he was talking about before was some kind of blood irradiation that was done in the 50s prior to the invention of penicillin.
Right.
Type in blood irradiation.
Was that what he was saying? I want to just check Snopes.
This is an aside, folks.
Correct. Oh, that's not. Snopes is wrong. Who's
This is literally owned by the DNC. What do you expect?
Yes.
It got bought out by the Hillary campaign back in 2016.
It probably was the irradiation because Trump's not a scientist. He doesn't understand that stuff. And
it was a shit post. It was a shit post. We were
I think he just misunderstood stuff. Anyway, let's go back to it. Sorry.
He peddled conspiracy theories across the country.
I didn't remember that.
We lost hundreds of thousands of Americans and our economy collapsed.
Okay.
Because
look at him side-eyeing like that.
Oh, because he knows what he just said is bullshit. Even this little dude knows what he just said is an abject lie. And I think he's probably even suspicious that the audience knows it's a lie. He's just hoping they're going to buy his line of bullshit.
Well, this is how you know democracy fails, is because when you have one group of people who are not animated by any facts, it's just that what can I say to make these jackasses buzzed and
it was my point
mark X
earlier.
on a piece of paper?
If democracy was meant to succeed, you wouldn't have it.
Yeah, it was my exact
for
point
proper
earlier.
reasons, anyway.
They don't. The reason why it's almost pointless to even note this stuff is because they know they're lying. He knows he's lying right now. Look at his little dog face. Like he's scrunched up because he knows he lied, and he is terrified that the audience knows he lied and won't buy it.
He looks like if a gay Mr. Bean was spliced with Adam Kinzinger.
He looks like a what's it called? The Muppets, the British Muppet political stuff.
Oh, spitting image. He does look like a spitting image character.
He's a spitting image character for real.
Now that summer of 2020.
He didn't get any claps for that, if you didn't notice. He didn't get any claps, any cheers.
They knew
Garcia
looks like he's... Garcia does look like he's had his hand up his ass once in a while, so...
I'm sure he has. Yeah.
My mom and my stepfather both died
figure that one out.
of the COVID pandemic.
So?
And I miss them.
Did they die from COVID, though? I mean, I don't know. Because it's like if people died for any reason, for years, it was just reported as a COVID death as they happened to have COVID. I just COVID 2 months ago, dude. It does suck. But yeah.
COVID's so nasty and dangerous. That's why I've had it 5 times, despite being fucking obese as shit and still alive.
Yeah, exactly. Mendes will believe in the tooth fairy before I believe in the existence of a country of rational voters. It's why democracy is a farce.
As the Pratchett line goes, if you want to find the IQ of a crowd is equal to the IQ of its lowest member divided by the number.
Mm-hmm.
Mentis, if I do a video about democracy, I'm probably going to use that quote. that's a good
I mean, it's true. It's true.
Single day. So when Donald Trump and his MAGA extremists like Marjorie Taylor Greene downplay the horror of the pandemic, it should make us all.
The horror of the pandemic.
By the way, I don't even think anyone's listening to him. Dude, he's not getting any response.
Freaking years ago, no one cares about this shit anymore. Seriously.
Like, he's not getting any response, even from a captive crowd that is there to worship him.
Because no one
This
cares.
is pathetic. Yeah. All right.
That was a fucking weak clap.
That was
like the crescendo. That's meant to be the crescendo clap as well, isn't it?
Yeah, and got nothing.
It's a
Big
wet
Mike.
fart in the bush shelter.
Big Mike had some stuff to say, as we heard about earlier. Here's Big Mike himself. Herself. Beautiful, beautiful woman. Here she is. Totally does not have a penis. I've never seen any evidence of that. I'm only partially joking, but only partially.
Now, unfortunately, we know what comes next.
Apparently.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
We know folks are going to do everything they can to distort her truth.
Her truth. She's talking about Kamala Harris. Distort her truth. There is only one truth. Objective truth. You lunatic, Hegelian, Gnostic sociopath. I know that you're afraid that you want to escape from the demiurge into the pleroma or whatever in your crazy cultish shit that you believe in. And I know that I sound insane when I talk about that.
We are out here smoking
they do
chin.
believe it. But they do, yes. They honestly, that's why they say things like your truth, because there is no truth but power. And they are kind of right about that, as I said earlier. But I don't believe in your Gnostic bullshit, so bye, bitch.
The joke that I had on Twitter was, it takes a lot of balls to be this much of a dick.
I'm getting distracted by Anonymous in the fucking chat there. Just go extreme, and I'm having flashbacks to fucking watching Kamen Rider Double.
Extreme.
We know folks are going to do everything they can to distort her truth.
Don't care. There is one truth.
Also, we know you're putting on the black accent.
There is she's doing it too, yeah. She doesn't speak like this normally. But she's talking like Obama, who is talking like MLK.
I sadly know a little something about this.
Oh, do you? What about how you're a man? Whoops.
For years, Donald Trump did everything in his power to try to make people fear us.
What? Donald Trump did everything in his power to make people fear black people?
Oh, she has.
Well, she's live from Chirac.
That is the point. But there has been a fear campaign conducted by the Democrats on every level since before he was even elected. Now, that's why she can't even say it with a straight face. And she can't say anything with a straight face because she's a man. But okay. And by the way, I don't care if that's real. I don't care if that's real or not. The rumor that Michelle Obama has a pee-pee. But I'm gonna run with it because I find it funny.
She's only 3/5. She's only 3/5. She's only 3/5 of man. Let's be real here.
See, his limited, narrow view of the world made him feel threatened by the existence of two hard-working, highly educated, successful people.
Yeah, and you feel threatened by the existence of people who disagree with you. So whatever.
Yeah, you can always tell when Trump was was just couldn't stand black people when he was on stage with fucking Rosa Parks receiving a goddamn award.
When Trump was a hero of the black community and an icon in hip hop for 20 years. Yeah, he hates blacks so much. I don't know who buys this line of horse shit you've been trying to peddle. Clearly they do, but it's nonsense. Trump doesn't hate black people. He's a New York Democrat. Jesus.
Black.
I love the way hip-hop stood out the majority of the time.
What's with that cheese hat?
What's the cheese hat? Yeah.
That's just like a cheese hat that's been awkwardly drawn on.
Are they in... No, they're in Detroit. They're not in Wisconsin.
They're in Chicago.
Right. Whatever this confusion. So there's not even, like, if it was like Wisconsin, like the cheese capital, I could maybe understand your cheese hat.
Also, it was during Clinton as well that all those rap songs were made.
Right, yeah.
Cheddar brain.
Like how they didn't cut any black people till just now.
Right. Well, no, you know that the people with the cameras, they were like, I gotta find little black people in this crowd first. because she's going to talk about black. You know, talk about our id poll nonsense. Because that's the only reason that she's even here, is for id poll stupidity.
So we need a black man lopping as a woman to sim for a Indian bitch lopping as someone who's black. Fucking Jesus Christ!
Yes, and have a Mexican woman also adopt this same style of speech.
You really can't do the bingo cards ahead of time anymore, can you?
No, you really can't.
I want to know. Who's going to tell him? Who's going to tell him that the job he's currently seeking might just be one of those black jobs?
Okay. I know that we've paused, so I want to reiterate what Big Mike just said there, is that the office of the presidency is a black job. Is a black job. The office of the U.S. president is, according to Big Mike here, a black
Well, it does
job.
make sense. It is a job. It does make sense as a black job. After all, it is a slave to an Israeli.
Whoa, not touching that. Not touching that with a radioactive coal, dude. Not even going near that one.
Oh, goddamn, Bill.
Guess what? I won't have to, because it turns out that the most anti-Semitic people around are other Democrats who
Not on my watch.
Well, not on Bill's watch.
Yeah.
But
Also, you reel your neck in, Dutchy. We know who owned the boats, but we know who owned the companies that owned the boats too.
Bill, stop going so ham, dude.
I didn't come
Calm
here.
your power level.
I didn't come
Jeez.
here to play games. That's Tuesday. That's the Tuesday episode.
And look at them now. That other guy got no cheers, but this got apparently a rousing.
Motherfuckers like bowing down.
Applause. Yeah. Now I want to move on to Kamala Harris, and these clips are maybe a little bit out of order, but
it's just so fucking retarded to see people clap this. Like, does this lower your petrol prices? Does this shore up the borders?
Oh no, we're gonna get into that.
It does absolutely nothing. You jackass retards are clapping and fucking rhetoric.
It is hollow, pedantic, nothingness.
Oh
it is
democracy.
just yes, me too.
Democracy.
Just
It's
actually,
so
really,
cringe.
only
It's
black
just,
people should be in there. That's a job for a black person. No, the job of the president. If democracy wasn't not a totally broken system, right? Let's say it actually worked. Okay, let's pretend that. Then the job of the president should be for the best qualified person who is chosen by the will of the people who know what's best for them.
Right job.
I'm just saying, if we're going to pretend this, in which case it shouldn't be delineated to or relegated to any person of any specific race. So for Big Mike to say that is absurdist. Absolutely absurdist.
Eric's on the chat, big fan of his music, by the way. Says I should write a book and mail it to Kamala. I mean, Uncle Ted already did that gimmick.
I was just saying, that was my exact quote. Exactly what I was going to say. Okay.
No, let the man rest in peace. Can't be plagiarizing him too fast.
Oh, so here's why I got confused. Because this happened in Pennsylvania. The conference was in, or the DNC is in Detroit, but this happened in Pennsylvania, and I want to talk about it a little bit because
they all look alike anyway.
No, because my local stores and restaurants that I appreciate are getting smeared and used as props for Kamala in her silly little campaign.
Bill's takes make mine look left wing. Oh,
yeah, Bill.
You're not the only person to have said that. Disparoo once famously said that the only reason I'm allowed on the show is to make Spoon look like a centrist by comparison.
Yeah, I think so.
I take that as a personal offense, and just because Bill is here now, I have to up my game.
Yep.
All right. And what I want you to point look, I'm trying to keep things a little bit on track because we're totally off the rails.
You are failing miserably at that, by the way.
Yes. So this is in a Sheetz. If you don't know what a Sheetz is a gas station. A gas station where you can go up to a little counter and they've got this touch screen thing. They've had this for a long time, and you can order hot, fresh pretzels or a hot dog or a burger. I love Sheetz. I love Sheetz
too. I wear them on the weekends.
It is a Pennsylvania, I believe, based company. It's somewhere in the
statistically, the pen had to have something going for it.
I love Sheetz look. It's good crap food, which I know sounds like a contradiction, but I enjoy.
It's like a Rustler's burger.
You can get your Rustler's burger.
What Bill just said is such a seriously underrated joke.
Wait, what did he say?
Sheetz on the weekend.
I love sheets. I'll wear them on the weekend.
Oh my god, that's such a good. God damn. That
I didn't
was...
even realize.
The visibility loss
from
from the pillowcase is such a bastard, and I sweat into that thing like a motherfucker.
So, here's Kamala Harris pretending to be a human, because you're supposed to vote for her, right? And she's a human. I was human once.
Oh,
I mean,
God,
I'm a human. To paraphrase
good.
Mark
I kind of
Zuckerberg.
warmed up to old
Zuck?
old Zuck, because he's apparently he's gone for like a BAP revival all of a sudden.
I wouldn't be shocked. But here she is pretending to buy a bag of Doritos. I'm also going to question and judge her choice of Doritos. You go with regular Doritos. Now I'm going to make a poll. Cool Ranch.
They're all crap anyway.
Cool Ranch.
No.
Cool
Or the really spicy ones, which are
That's
in the
Cool
purple
Original.
bag.
To those in the Anglosphere, it's Cool Original. They didn't call it
Okay,
Ranch
Cool
over here.
Ranch or the spicy ones in the purple. Don't go with
Don't eat Doritos, they're trash.
This is because this woman has never eaten a Dorito in her freaking life. So here we go. She's here with her husband.
If you look directly to the right of them, you'll find where they parked.
Yeah. Going just to a Sheets like regular people to buy Doritos. Oh my god, look at how just watch how performative this is. I don't even know if I want to pause it.
The people in the chat
insane.
are starting to piss me off.
Then stop looking at it. Everyone's out there filming her while she's going to buy her bag of Doritos. This is the most performative shit. Like, recall, sorry I said not to pause, but I'm going to do it. Recall when Trump went to that, was it Burger King or something, or McDonald's or something, in some small town, and he bought out the whole store, like in terms of they had no more food to sell, and just bought food for everybody who was attending. Look at the difference.
This is a woman with a $500 million campaign
Yeah.
under her.
Yeah.
And she can't like pay it forward to the people in line
Where's
behind
everybody?
her.
Where's everybody here? Kamala, where are you
Got to
buying?
shuffle out the normies just in case someone decides that she needs the old Gainsbourg shuffle.
Right. So Trump goes in and go ahead. Sorry,
The thing that I just find so bizarre is that there's people filming this with cameras. Bitch,
Mm-hmm.
every time you go out in public and people record you, you end up looking like an asshole. If people were taking out their phones, I would tell them to stop because it never looks good for you ever. Like, why do you do
it does
any
for
of
Trump.
this?
For Trump it does, but not for her. Again, Trump gets recorded, Trump gets recorded, in the wild, as it were, and he ends up looking like a nice guy,
because Trump is a human being.
Yeah. Whereas Kamala Harris is like,
Trump,
I need to go buy Doritos.
Trump has employed millions of people who actually worked for him, so he had to learn to communicate with his workers. These people don't even know how to communicate with regular human beings.
Well, I think that's why Elon and
supposed to represent them, which is fucking astonishing.
Well, I think that's why Musk and Trump kind of understand each other, because Musk's had to do the same thing, and he understands this. Whereas Kamala Harris is a lifetime Politico who couldn't even get elected in her own state, or couldn't even get her own state to support her as a Democrat.
Well, she can't
nominee.
suck everyone off.
She sure tried.
I was about to say, are you
and
sure?
the fact that
Spirited
his name
attempt.
was Willie Brown is just a funny.
If your name's Willie Brown, you're having sexual misconduct shit. I mean,
Well, he's a black. I think he's a black guy, isn't he?
Yeah, he is.
Yeah,
A black guy named whose name
I
is Willie,
remember
and she
back
sucked
in the
him
day
off.
when Kamala first turned up on the scene in the main stage. Like the running joke was the only black DNA in Kamala is Willie Brown.
Yeah, well, there's certainly a lot of that in there.
Ah, Dougie, there they are.
Dougie, that's her husband. There they are. Now, did you miss this though? Because earlier she had a bag of Doritos in her hand, or what did not happen yet? She did have it though. Right, there it is. Okay, she gets it from him. So here, her husband gives her the bag of Doritos. It hasn't happened yet. Sorry, jumped the gun. There's a bag of Doritos, and then they posted this other clip of her and Waltz, also at what looks like a Sheets or something, and he is being like, "Oh, here's the Doritos you wanted, Queen Kamala."
You see corn nuts over there too?
And I want corn nuts too. Also, there's a bag of Doritos right there. in her
and
husband's hand.
behind him as well.
They've
Every single
got
hand
all
has
the
just buy the goddamn multi-pack, goddamn.
Everyone's got the freaking Doritos.
Oh, yeah,
That's it.
Why are you looking in the chocolate aisle
Oh
if you're
my
looking for
God.
Doritos?
It's so, that's so insane.
Every time she goes to the chocolate aisle looking for the
got
fucking
it.
crisp, what the fuck is wrong with her?
Because she's pretending to be normal because she's not a real human being. She has no idea how normal humans live. So this is all performative and fake and insane.
And they're always handing it off directly to her because they know she's too drunk to catch a layup.
Maybe, yeah.
This is pisshead behavior. This is legit like the squad at 3 o'clock in the goddamn morning trying to navigate
legitimately here see her holding this bag of Doritos with her husband holding another bag of Doritos and this woman holding another bag of Doritos in the same freaking shot. I couldn't find the Doritos. Thanks, Tim.
Every single
Bro,
person is just...
unbelievable nonsense.
I hope fucking Doritos got some kickbacks from this.
Probably not. Here's some more Kamala cringe.
With those two morons.
Oh my gosh.
Oh god, no. Please. Oh my god, they actually did the fucking...
This is a rehearsal to get on a stage.
This is the rehearsal, yes.
Oh, what's her fucking name?
This was, that's the same thing that, what's his name did,
Prime Minister, yeah.
Fucking...
Doug M. Hall practices his dancing and waves at the DNC before an imaginary crowd. So there was no crowd yet, this was just... pretend.
Just a fucking Theresa Mayhem maneuver.
To rehearse. Dude, Theresa Mayhem's way more enjoyable than this, at least.
Theresa May, a prime example of we didn't know how good things were and how bad things would get.
Before we move into
with her being basically a war criminal.
the Kamala commie food plan, I am going to hit the super chats. I'm going to hit the ones from last week at the end of the stream. Hopefully, I'm again very sorry about that, guys. Just kind of things went off the rails. Let's see. Besides the ones I've already gotten. Free Golem for 2 says Bill can't be having with this. I don't think he is. Are you?
Never do.
Dark Resurrect for 10 says Trump asking if that is a good feeling felt very earnest, genuine concern to me from the Theo Vaughn clip. I agree. Minnesota Fats for 5 says, boss, hand to God, Tim Tampax doesn't represent me. Also, hi, Bill. Did you bring the mace?
Yep. It's within our arm's reach at all times.
Don't bring the mace. Lord Castellan, or maybe is it Castellan? It's not Castilian. Lord Castellan for 5 says, remember the leftists were neutering men outside the DNC? Yeah, we'll get to that. We'll get to that. Thank you. Maddie Ice. Oh, man. Well, you're not getting out the way you came in, I suppose. Maddie Ice for 5 says, what can be unburdened by what has been referencing a divorce from tradition and the past to a future violently removed from context, which is the progressive march through history. Thank you for bringing that up, Maddie Ice. Yes, the progressive march through history and it never ends. The progressive march never stops. They will always say, "Oh, we need this thing, we need this thing, and we need the next thing." It never stops. There's no end. There is no way you ever come to an end of progressivism because it is a Gnostic, insane death cult. Lamented Guy gave 5 gifted subs. Whoa, dude! Thank you so much. Holy shit! Thank you. Artemis Fowl for. Yeah, thank you. Artemis Fowl for 5 says Bill looks like a Democrat voter. Or that, sorry. Slosher for 10 Canadian says, on Clot Adams. I read once that the true point of propaganda is not brainwashing, but to make people act. Once people took the vax, they brainwashed themselves. Yes, that is cognitive dissonance, my man, and that is exactly what I think happened to Claude Adams. Cool Summers for 5 says, make people fear us. Make people fear us. Insert Obi-Wan meme. You have done that to yourselves! Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Hello there.
Oh, do it again, Bill. Sorry.
Hello there.
It's so good. It's the best impression. Artemis Fowl for another 2 says, Spoon is my favorite left-leaning co-host. DRT is king for 5 says, the DNC conference is in Chicago. Chicago woman. Sorry, I'm being a little bit dingus tonight. I don't ask much, but Bill being the only straight on the panel is nice. What do you mean by this? Spoon's here. Allegedly. Spoon, you're straight.
They're trying to just get a rise out of me. I'm not going to take to it.
Yeah, for those who don't know, Artemis Fowl, if it's the same one I think it is, it used to be called The Guardian.
That was DRT.
Oh, sorry, DT. DT's usually up to no good, but yeah, Artemis has been running around causing trouble as well. He's the one who famously nearly killed Nucker by paying him like I think it's like 1 donation per shot, and lined up like 200 of them, and he killed him.
If we want to talk about people doing naughty things in chats, I do have a thing I want to bring up at somewhere in the stream. I don't know when. Maybe now's the right time to bring it up. I only do because I think it's important to dispel rumors. Is that there is a absolutely I'm just going to do it, okay? Because there's an absolutely insane freak. Now, I normally would not bring up something like this, but there is a guy who has been pretending to be me on Twitter I've reported it to X, and I can't get it taken. X has not yet moved after 2 days, where he is having little conversations with himself. You can see in this, it's like an old screenshot from like my old things that I had on Twitter. This is not me though. And why I'm getting upset is because people keep posting this and saying that I said this. I did not.
A Christmas avatar with a 3-follower account.
Yeah, and the account, it's like a 3-follower account.
They made one about me.
And this is the thing too. They did not just that's why I'm irritated. They did not just impersonate me. They also impersonated Bill and spelled his last name wrong. And spelled his last name wrong. Yeah. So this person also spelled my second account wrong, but is using my second account's name, Altana Volt. They are very obsessed with this murder of this woman.
Junko Fruto, which is the concrete girl murder.
The concrete girl. It's a very famous murder case. However, she was not the only woman who was raped and murdered by this guy, Hiroshima Yano, who is some incel. And this guy who is posting all this stuff, he is a extreme feminist. And he used to be also extreme fan of mine. And because I am not a feminist, that ended up making him very upset. So here he is having a conversation with himself, pretending to be me. The account, also that he is impersonating me under, is still up, despite the fact that I have that you can see. This is Altana Volt. This is art that was made for me. Proud monarchist and repeal the 19th anti-feminist. Proud property of my man Bill Newman, still spelled wrong, even after he has been.
And location, coast of
Guernsey.
You know, the coast of an island.
Of an island, yeah, weird.
That's for 5 miles.
Fuck your tears. If anything you see on my feed makes you offended. So this person is impersonating me on Twitter.
That's kind of a base description, actually. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, but this is so fucking gay.
I was gonna say,
but it's extremely jankily written because it's very clear that the person in question has a very bleak grasp of English language.
Is Icelandic and doesn't speak English very well.
Also, that's a picture of Kobo up the top. I don't live on the West Coast.
We don't live, dude. This is how crazy.
I don't even live on the coast. I live inland.
Look, that is Kobo. Yeah, it is. Yeah. I know these restaurants. So actually, I know exactly where.
I know the people who work there. They're all assholes.
What a terrible picture of Guernsey to post. Like
that's from the flooding years ago.
Google Guernsey. You will find beautiful images of this island. Oh look, there's St. Peter Port.
That's town. That's even worse.
Well, but it's lovely looking.
Well, I see. If you spot the massive fucking castle on the hill, that's my old school.
Right. So this is what Guernsey looks like, and like of all the places to have taken a picture from. First of all, yes, this is Kobo. This is nowhere near where we live.
Kobo from during the flooding a couple of years back.
Well, that's probably why he used it. Used my avatar.
It's also fucking ancient.
Is linking to my channel.
And using stolen art.
14 followers. By the way,
if only he could have 88 followers as well to really even out 14.
But he just posts this because this guy again, he's an Icelandic feminist who used to be in love with me. I'm not joking. He was just a fan. He was a fan, and he's become insane and obsessed. I don't know how anyone ever became a fan of me and my shit as a feminist. But it well, actually, you know what? True. Good point. But he just posts this insane shit, and the big thing that popped off is that I think he has maybe deleted some of the tweets now. Yes, he has. Where he was celebrating this murderer, incel. And the reality is that I didn't even know anything about
Inland Guernsey, pick one. Yeah, that's about it.
I didn't even know anything about this guy. I mean, I'd heard about the case from like true crime stuff. We never heard about this case in depth, right?
Oh, God, yeah. Arms brings up the time that Hillary Clinton brought out the fucking hot sauce bottle and then proceeds like, yeah.
Oh, yeah, the hot sauce bottle. This guy's name, he goes by a bunch of different names online. He's gone through a ton of them. The reality is that he's just a lunatic. So if you see...
She had the funniest reply to the hot sauce question, by the way.
What was her reply?
She was asked, are you pandering? She said, is it working?
Oh, right. Yeah, it's not working. Is it working right? Yeah.
I would respect the hell out of it. She just said, yeah, fuck yeah, I am.
Yeah, I'm just the blatant honesty of that moment. I can't stand her, but I'm not gonna lie, that's a fucking Chad question. just say that. Yeah. No fucks given.
I mean, it was just This
guy's... we can't note his posts about this is not her account because he doesn't actually post anything original anyway.
Well, I don't know if we can, but I'm just trying to get Twitter to ban him. But the problem is that this guy's been stalking me, and I don't like to use the word stalking very openly. By the way, he's all but admitted, by the way, that this is his account. He more or less admitted it to me, because he does this shit where he'll do crazy crap like that and then apologize. But yeah, so
that's enough of that. It's back to business.
My only point is I was going to point this out to illustrate that this is not me. I don't know anything about this Junko Furuka case besides what I know about, which is that some poor woman got murdered by some
bullshit
crazy
thing to
incel.
do to steal artwork like that. I say as I steal artwork every single week.
It's not just stealing artwork. He's trying to pretend to be me, and the reason I noticed is because people started to message me and saying like, why do you have this weird alt account where all you do is talk about this Japanese murderer? I'm like, what the fuck, dude?
I think they pick a better Japanese murderer than the fucking Junko.
Yeah,
something as bleak as the Junko case.
Yeah, he's just insane. So this is how you're hoarding food shortages and a black market for groceries, which we are rapidly approaching, by the way, in the U.S. because inflation's so high, which we'll get to as well.
Invest in a potato patch for people. It might be worth it.
Yep.
Grow your own crops.
So let's just listen to what Kamala has to say.
I will work to pass the first ever federal ban on price gauging on food. And I will
price gauging.
Sure did.
She is pissed as a fart.
So what she is saying is that
what that means.
A budget-breaking $1.7 trillion economic plan that includes government price controls, which would mean that you're going to get food stamps. They're going to give you government rations, you're going to get government cheese, you have to wait in line. If Kamala gets what she wants, then you're going to stand in a line to be able to buy food with a government stamp.
Basically, they looked at what's going down in Britain and thought, we can do way worse than that.
Well, exactly. It's like exactly the things that went down in Britain of your government cheese, your government bread, and we're going to give you a food stamp, and this is what you're going to be allowed to buy. That's what Kamala is offering, so that you don't have to pay anything.
A return to a ration economy. Fantastic.
No. Not just that. She's going to pay you to buy a home.
Look at this.
Huh?
Look at this tweet from Michael Malice. Such a good tweet.
Let me see. Michael Malice got into it with you today, didn't he?
Yes, but I still disagree with him.
That's fine.
Yeah, he's good.
Kamala Harris's key demographic is highly educated, highly mentally ill white women. Yes. Back to school prep now consists of buying notebooks, pencils, and me doubling my Zoloft prescription.
I should stress that you really shouldn't double up on Zoloft as someone who had to kick that habit. It's real fucking rough.
I very much admire the people who handle their anxiety with yoga and meditation and fish oil and such. But I gotta say, sometimes a Valium is just piece de resistance.
The reason you have anxiety is because your stupid ovarian ass is trying to be a discount fucking man.
Mm-hmm.
You are the only group of females in all of human history that are so retarded that all you have to do is keep a man's stomach full and his balls not, and you decided to sacrifice all of that to sit in an office and collect money
do nothing,
the exact same
also.
way your man would do.
Yeah.
You are the dumbest
Well,
generation
men
of
do
women
something
to ever exist, and you should be ashamed of yourselves, you useless discount sack of shit men.
At least, Spoon, at least the men do something. The women who sit in those offices do jobs they made up for themselves that aren't real.
And you can always tell when someone, I work in admin in a warehouse, and I can tell you this much, 90% of, you always see like one or two men in those offices, their job is to do the actual work.
Also,
are you talking about the speech writing for?
Oh yeah, the Joe Biden speech writing team is like there's two motherfuckers in the background who are actually doing work. Everyone else is just
Everyone is taking a photo up and it's like, oh my god, it's like a DEI office.
Right, and exactly Slosher, who says for 5, this is late Roman Republic shit. Here's some free corn to vote for me, pleb. It is legitimately bread and circuses, and it's actually, this is it. She's going to give you $25,000 in down payments for first time, can't talk, home buyers. So in other words, the U.S. government under Kamala Harris is just going to give you $25,000.
Yeah, I guarantee you this will just go straight into BlackRock's fucking pocket.
Well, of course,
because there'll be some bullshit where
who's paying for Kamala?
Yeah, and
BlackRock.
Either they'll make it so that either those homes are being bought off of BlackRock or BlackRock they will count it where they'll make it so like the first time buyers, quote unquote, will either not have a limitation how many houses they've actually bought, or it'll be like first time an agent buys it.
But here's what's going to happen, because this is what always happens with stupid plans like this. Well, then the cost of housing is going to soar. It's going to go. It's going to go to the moon. Oh, then it's the same thing that happened with the cost of university, right? The government starts paying for people to get
this is just going to turn into a bunch of flop houses for fucking legal migrants, as Spoon brings up.
Right. Yeah. Yes, that too. But the government's going to pay for your university degree. All of a sudden, the cost of university goes astronomical. Now, she has said, however, because she's a stupid... I mean, Kamala Harris, I think, is actually
retarded.
Like sub 85 IQ.
Especially with a couple drinks now.
I think she's also always drunk. But and I am too. But look, if you're gonna listen to me, Kamala, let me tell you something, Kamala. If you're gonna Lucille Bluth life, try to not be such an idiot. Because she has said now that it was a mistake, and by the way, that it's all gonna pay for itself. Because the money printer go burr. Make the money printer go burr. And that there's no... Inflation isn't real. Inflation doesn't exist. This is the insane thing that I've seen them doing recently, as we'll cover here in a moment, that the current leftist cope is that inflation doesn't exist, and if it does...
That's a pyrocynical.
It's very... Well, that's not... Yeah, obviously. God damn it. That if it does exist, it's so minuscule. But the problem is that you can't lie to people about this. Like, you can lie to people about all kinds of things. But you can't tell them, things don't cost more today than they did 5 years ago under Trump. They don't. That's not real. Well, people know. They have receipts. And first and foremost, they can feel it in their wallet. They're not this stupid. A lot of people are again, famous George Carlin quote, think about how stupid the average person is, and remember that half of them are dumber than that. But they are not that dumb.
Society would appear a lot less stupid if men literally just had some balls and went, women, this is what we're going to do. You're going to shut the fuck up and do whatever we tell you to, but you have no power to enforce shit. Seriously, if men just had balls and decided, fuck you, we are done with this retarded feminist bullshit.
I think it's going to head that way.
The whole point of the economy... The whole point of the economy being this shit is that you are worked to such an extent that you do not have the physical energy to try and sort things out.
Well,
it is a death march economy.
We're going to go through this, and I want to show you guys a really funny thread out of this. But after this, but here she is saying, I believe the quote here was in my is that it's just all going to be paid for. It's just going to get paid for. Who pays for it, Kamala? Who pays for it? It's not the money printer. It's the American goddamn taxpayer who pays for this. Stupid bullshit you're proposing. Here it is.
You unveiled some economic policies last week.
Yeah.
Can you explain how you're going to pay for those?
I can pay for it.
Give us a sense of what other policies you want to unveil going forward.
You can see like the cogs working in her brain, because she doesn't actually know how to answer that question.
Imagine getting mobbed in Moon Township, Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
Sure. Well, I mean, you just look at it in terms of what we are talking about, for example, around children and the child tax credit and extending the EITC.
Child tax credit stuff is actually something that the Democrats originally were against because, it was for
Trump
children. That was Trump's thing, which was for children to be able to go to schools that were not in their district because they were, excelling in school. Now they're in favor of child tax credits. Interesting that was Trump's thing, and you're acting like it's yours.
Their entire platform has been to remove things that Trump put in place and then to put them back in place.
Rebrand it. Yep.
Also, explain to me how child tax credits is going to somehow pay for this enormous amount of other shit you want to spend money on.
You're going to give anybody who's a new home buyer $25,000. You want to, which I actually, by the way, am not entirely not in favor of, on principle. The problem is that that they're going to implement it perfectly.
It's going to be shit for fucking welfare queens and goddamn state and like single mothers who just shit out fucking sprogs at a rate of knots in order to get more money.
I'm not inherently against this idea of the $25,000 tax credit. Actually, no, excuse me, it's not a tax credit. It's just straight up giving you money and saying that the people who you're buying the home from, which is different. A tax credit, I'd be okay with. Just forcing the people who own, this is what's really the problem, is you're telling people who are selling the homes, that they have to sell them at a $25,000 deficit, and that the U.S. government's going to cover that shit. All it's going to do, as I said, just with college, just with the cost of a college degree, it just makes them raise the price. Idiot! This is not advanced econ. Can you read Thomas Sowell's basic econ? Basic economics. It's not hard. Of course not. Oh no, a black man who understands economics better than Kamala Harris. How terrible. Jesus. Right. What? No. Read Thomas Sowell. Read basic economics, and you'll understand why this doesn't work.
Too drunk to read.
Yeah.
It's at $6,000 for the first year of a child's life. The return on that investment, in terms of what that will do and what it will pay for, will be tremendous. We've seen it.
No. How? You can't invent money out of nowhere. This is insanity. This is actually legitimately buys into the most idiotic aspect of commie BS. The money will just appear. It will just appear.
Did it the first year of our administration.
You understand, Kamala, that money, in terms of fiat currency, just a way of measuring trade, just how we conduct trade, it's not actually contributing. Yes, it's not contributing any value to the system. So printing more money, printing more fiat currency, doesn't improve the economy. Giving people more money, it's how you end up at Venezuela tier shit.
I actually at this point think
that isn't winning. Don't worry.
What they are going, they're not fairly anyway. But I think what they're actually going for at this point is to devalue American debt on the international stage to such a degree that it completely devalues itself. And an awful lot of the world economy is completely based around America's debt to other countries.
Yeah.
So maybe they're going for, because especially China has an enormous amount of their economy tied up in how much America owes them.
Yes.
So maybe the idea is to just literally get into so much debt that it's completely devalued.
I mean, that would be if they were smart, but you have to understand, this woman's a fucking retard. She's an absolute
She's not the one pulling the strings fucking anyway. What the fuck is it? All these people say, oh, they're retarded. It doesn't fucking matter. They're not in power. The people you look for, deep state motherfuckers.
Well, that got revealed. There's been article after article this week. I didn't even have one up because it's just been revealed that basically everybody who was in the deep state supporting the Biden campaign has come out and said, yeah, we were doing that. Yeah, we were propping him up even though we knew he was demented. So everybody knew that Biden was demented, and we're gonna get into some of that too because oh my goodness, guys, they're completely falling apart. Now, however, I want to be clear. I don't trust that they're actually falling apart. I don't really know what this is. What I think it is that this is, as Trump has often said, a release of the pressure valve. They've given you the most fucking idiotic woman on the face of the planet to represent the DNC. They are trying to pretend that she's popular when she's not. Don't buy the obviously, no one here I know buys the bunk. But they're trying to pretend as if she has a real campaign. She doesn't. She is hated. She couldn't even get elected in California and her own home state. And the reality is that this is the releasing of the pressure valve to go, well, actually, Trump's going to win because they're going to allow Trump to win, is what I'm going to say, right? I've said this before. They're going to allow Trump to win. And they're going to say, well, she was run out because she was a brown woman and America racist. They're going to cry and go back into their idpol hug box. But this is on purpose. And to rebuild and re-strategize. Because they don't have any good...
If I had to guess, they might let Trump win, but they will fight it as a fixed election, ironically enough.
Of course.
And they'll reinstall some other fucking patsy halfway through the first term.
Obviously. Well, I don't know the latter part, but they definitely are going to cry and scream about it, yeah.
We reduced child poverty by over 50%. So that's a lot of the work. And then what we're doing in terms of the tax credits, we know that there's a great return on that investment. And when we increase home ownership in America...
There's no, there's not. But That's when people actually bought the homes, not when they were given $25,000 tax. From my understanding, from what this article says, or what I see with this, is that you're going to actually just give them the house. That's what this ABC News article says. You're going to just give them $25,000 off, and you're just going to say the government's going to pay for that. That is not the same thing as a tax credit in any way. It is in no way the same thing as a down payment assistance. It's not the same goddamn thing as a tax credit. Okay? You're saying that the U.S. government is going to give $25,000 down on any first generation for 400,000 first generation home buyers. And a $10,000
I find
tax credit.
that term very interesting. First generation home buyers.
Well, who does that apply to? Oh, immigrants?
So first generation. So if your parents owned a home, you wouldn't be eligible.
No.
And I wonder how far back that is. So the only people who could conceivably claim this are like welfare, like fucking project housing stooges and migrants. Dole scum migrants.
Scum. Let's be honest, because look, in I believe the 1970s, Baltimore is still a complete mess, but they took a bunch of these like old what we call shotgun row houses, and they're called shotgun rows because they're very tall and thin, and so you can shoot a shotgun through the whole house, right? So these tall, thin row houses in objectively terrible neighborhoods. They're just complete crime dens. And they sold them for $1. I'm not joking. This is a real thing that happened in the 70s in Baltimore. They sold them for $1 because they couldn't get anyone to buy them. And what happened was a bunch of investors, well, guess what, bought up a ton of those houses and turned it into what is now some of the most expensive areas in Baltimore City. Because investors did that. Not regular people. If anyone's gonna do this, you know this for a motherfucking fact, you vile bint, is that if anyone's gonna take advantage of this, it's going to be BlackRock and Vanguard, the people you work for, who are going to use that to buy up housing for cheap and then charge 10 times more for it than what they paid for. That's what you've been doing. You've done it for 50 years and you've not stopped. Let me be clear about this campaign of this $25,000 stipend, essentially. That is for BlackRock and Vanguard. That's who that's for. It's not for anybody else. It's not for the average American. That is for BlackRock and Vanguard.
What that means in terms of increasing the tax base, not to mention property tax base, what that does to fund schools, again, return on investment. I think it's a mistake for any person.
Just stop being so economically illiterate. How can people believe this?
Who talks about public policy to not critically evaluate how you measure the return on investment.
Oh, we don't want to measure. We don't want to measure that, do we? Ukraine is a country. It's next to a bigger country. You don't want to measure we don't want to measure the investment.
I'm told measuring is a sticking point for a lot of men in the Democratic Party.
Well, yes, but
$20, you should read that.
Oh, let me see 1 second. DRT for 20 said, under Obama, most of China's American debt was sold to Japan. Yes, I have heard about that. The Chinese economy has more red flags than a CCP motorcade. I know. If any BRICS economy is healthy, it's Russia. But none of them are good as someone like Dan Tubbs think.
I was wondering about that.
I don't know who Dan Tubbs is, to be honest. Sorry, friend.
And also, DRT is he's losing his mind because he's not insulting me in a super chat. What's wrong?
Oh, come on.
He usually gives me shit. If he isn't, I'm asking.
You probably run out of characters.
Look, so here's something interesting. So this is this guy.
I was going to bring this up earlier when we mentioned the inflation thing, but I thought the Paris and Nickel joke would get more leverage.
This is James Surowiecki, who says. He's quoting a cat turd tweet, which is that the New York Post said that inflation hits 2.9% in July. The problem is, and the cat turd responds saying, nice fake number, I've lived in the real world, my grocery and pet food bills have doubled under Biden and gas prices have more than doubled. The issue is, that the way that inflation is measured is on a sort of like, not region, what's it called, timeline basis. So in this quarter, inflation is up 2.9%, right? That's what the problem is here. But it compounds. And anyone who's not a complete fucking idiot about maths understands that if it's 2.9% in July, and it was 2.9% in June or whatever, or 1% in June, and it was 1% in May, whatever, that compounds. I'm not supporting cat turd. What I want, because he said so, he has some cringe things. But this James Sotomayor guy is an absolute lunatic. So here's a redheaded libertarian showing, how this is in 2019, how she bought a bunch of stuff and it cost like $21. Now I don't know, it's like rotini, pasta, frozen food, chocolate, I don't know. But he has responded to every single person in this thread, just denying the fact that what everyone knows, which is that the cost of food is up. Everyone knows this. Bill, you work for a food retailer, do you not? Now, we're not in the U.S. We're not in the U.S. So we are diffused from this, right?
Yep, and
but
prices
is the cost
have
of food
massively increased, massively.
Yep.
Especially like things like fish have like the price of a sack of potatoes has doubled in the last year.
And all the left can do is basically say, cope and seethe, deal with it. It's not real. It's fake. It's fake news, fake news, fake news, fake news. Okay.
Look at the price of cod. If you want to see some nightmares, look at the price of fish.
Right. I'm not going to read all these guys' tweets out because that would take forever. But he just spent this entire thread telling people to their faces that if they experienced any kind of price increase in goods, that they are wrong.
Don't believe your lying eyes, etc.
Yes, exactly. Not really going to work, my dude. James, you can keep trying, and he really tried. Look how hard he must be getting. There's no way you do this without getting paid, right? This many tweets, this many every response.
This is
look at every response.
He's got a check mark. He's getting money for this.
Yeah.
This is a content farm. He should have been banned for this.
Yeah.
This is just a click farm.
Now, he's objectively wrong because of course he is. That's not difficult to disprove, but here's an article about it. The cost of Chul Osco chicken breast has increased 251% since 2020.
Fast food, the Big Mac went from 99 cents to like $8.
Yep. Let's look at this. So chicken price in 2020.
All the eggs have been absolutely bastard this year as well.
Yeah.
And availability is way down, even though they're the most like trivially easy thing to get.
Yep. So chicken breast went from $2 in 2020 per pound to $7. This is Jewel Osco. This is not a total, comparison.
Oh yeah, Sasha brings up for $10 Canadian. If they use substitution for measuring inflation, so if beef's up 15%, but tofu's up 2, it's 2. Also, a phone goes up 10, but
is it another thing that they do?
Yes, better. They do a hedonic adjustment to make it 1.
Absolutely, Slosher. They do that as well, where they, and I brought that up actually when I was responding to some of this stuff on Twitter, and they couldn't. Well, they pretended to not be able to understand it. And I said, well, if 20, because what they're doing is that 20% is the lowest estimate, right? So they say 20% is the lowest estimate, and therefore it is the entire estimate of the inflation. The inflation is really something like, in some cases, for some items, again, 250%. But they refuse to address that and go, well, the lowest one I've seen is 20%. Not 2% even. They can't even lie about that because it's way higher than 2%. It's about 20% at the lowest estimate for each individual item. I was, again, like, should I be shocked that leftists pretend to not be able to understand things? As I said at the beginning of the stream, they know that they're lying and they don't care. In fact, it's part of the program. They know it's a lie, but they
Nothing
need
should
to
surprise
lie
people anymore at this point.
Right, they need to lie, so they will say, "What's 20%?" So, and by the way, that guy who we just looked at, his argument is that, well, inflation's only up 20%. Because
Truly, this is
20% is the low. I know. But because 20%, if people don't know, Pyrocynical got called out for being a fat inflation fetishist. Okay, many years ago now. The reality is that if it's up 20% at the lowest estimate, you can see that it's up 250% in others. We just see it here. Rib roast up from $6 to $14.50.
Meat has been like any kind of perishable meat has been absolutely hammered by it.
Well, nearly 3 times. It's a little less than that, but nearly 3 times. Nearly 3 times.
Ham from 99 cents to $4.29.
Yes, look at these insane increases. And understand that these people
King crab
are
legs have
telling
stayed
you,
stable because they're already a luxury good.
right, sorry, luxury good.
There are economies already propped up in that. You can't really fuck with that's a luxury food item that caters to the ultra rich.
All they
so
can
of course
do,
it's staying the same.
All they can do is tell you that it is the definition of gaslighting, right? There's no other way of understanding this or explaining it other than this is gaslighting.
And you got it mixed up. Gaslighting is when you fart when you walk past someone in the grocery store. You're thinking of crop dusting. Crop dusting is when you say
me
something.
On crop dusting. I see what you did there. That was clever. It was clever. But look, ham from $1 to
$5.
4 to 4.5 nearly. So 4 times up. For
Avocados,
ham,
88 cents to $1.99.
well, I don't care about people who buy avocados.
It's a major crop in the West Coast, so that if that's getting hit, then fucking hell.
So,
to be honest, the kind of people who would buy avocados are more likely to fuck them than eat them.
That's a weird one.
Let's see what the price of grapefruit's going like.
Spoon, do you know about grapefruit?
I got the Democrat option, seedless grapes.
Oh, right. Seedless grapes went up from $1 to $4.
Yeah.
4 times.
Quadruple price
Wait,
of grapes.
How can you?
It's been a hot year too, so there's no excuse. It should be. They should have been a bumper crop this year.
Because it's not about the crops. It's about the fact that the economy is feeling.
You know what I'm saying? Like it removes a mitigating factor. I know that Spain had a really rough year for crops last year, but it shouldn't be following.
And a politician.
I'm gonna skip ahead of this a little bit, because
Aiden, did you know Joe Brown is a noticer?
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Is he a nudicer? I have to go.
Quite a heavy one, actually.
I have to go have a piss real quick, so I'm gonna let this guy talk. Now I don't
We
normally
need to
read
teach you
them.
how to say that like a lady and not like.
I'm going to excuse myself to the little girl's room, wasn't it?
I'm gonna go to the little girl's room and.
Admittedly,
I want to use a lavatory. Like why?
Admittedly, I have a couple of times on stream gone like, okay, I need to go piss a hole in a concrete wall. I'll be right back. Well, that's my job.
Yeah, but
I'm
you're a man, so.
Yeah.
Just listen to this dude for a minute because he's gonna explain some of this stuff. I gotta make sure I got it about the right point. It starts about. Let's watch the whole video, and I'll be right back because he is gonna explain some of this insane price gouging. I will be right.
I was asking, how do I know that? Because I know a whole load of weird shit that I can't say on my channel.
Oh no, it's not gonna work. Twitter, why do you do this? Elon.
It's a fucking YouTube embedding, that's why.
Are you smarter than a politician?
This is insane. Watch this shit, dude.
Even when
You
I'm
ready?
a liter of gin in.
Students who, thanks to the charity run by this high school teacher, get to watch my videos in class.
Should only take you a couple of minutes. Great or good?
Actually, not all the videos are mine, but the charity's called Stossel in the Classroom because I offer free videos to any teacher who wants video teaching aids for courses in economics, government, critical thinking, and current events. Watching and discussing the videos gives kids new perspective on things.
But the people that accept welfare, over time, they lose the incentive to work.
Every year we hold an essay contest. Winners get money plus a free trip for them and their teacher to visit us here in New York City. This year's
I can't be
contest
trans, I'm not
invited
butch
students
enough.
to write about price gouging, a practice hated by the media and most politicians.
Jeff Sessions and the President of the United States will not tolerate gouging.
Gouging becomes an issue every hurricane season Because after storms, some merchants raise prices.
Merchants, you say?
Advantage of us.
That leads politicians to pass laws that say,
During a state of emergency, you cannot substantially raise prices, whether it's a hotel room, fuel, commodities such as water, generators. You cannot
No, I
raise
didn't wash my
prices
hands. You're right.
substantially.
Disgusting.
And that's what these bad people are doing.
Fortunately, our
I don't have to
students get
touch my
hear a
pee-pee when I
Nobel
pee.
Prize-winning economist give the other side of the argument.
The gougers deserve a medal.
The gougers are heroes, said Milton Friedman, because they take risks to bring in goods.
And you must be referring to them as
desperately
merchants.
need. After Hurricane
Oh no, I've
Katrina,
seen this clip before.
one so-called gouger was John Shepperson. Watching news reports about Katrina, he learned that people desperately needed things.
My wife just got out of the hospital, and she's very sick.
People gloss over how many people got
John
murdered
bought
by the
19
authorities in
generators,
Katrina.
put them in a rented U-Haul and drove it.
They hired
Yeah, I got
security
memory
teams.
hold. Got memory
They
hold,
hired
yeah.
security teams to do
no
basically
electricity.
third-party work, and they just gun people down the street.
John offered to sell his
And
generators. for
most of it got
twice what
written
he
off
paid
because
for
they think,
them.
because already the mob was burying people in the levees.
They needed.
But Mississippi
Yeah.
police.
Sorry, we've not really gotten to the meat of this. He's going over the background, but he's going to go over this stuff with these students. I think he prefaced it with, yeah, he did. He prefaced it by how 12-year-olds understand that this is happening and real. And if a freaking 12-year-old can understand it, I think that your propaganda is ineffectual.
Police wouldn't let John sell them. They called that price gouging. Instead, they confiscated his generators and locked John up in this jail. So did the public benefit? No.
What do we need? Come on, guys. Generators.
All right, this is John's toss.
Somebody needs to bring these products to people when there are disasters and emergencies, and this is going to be one person that's not going to be there that they took out of the equation.
Students who entered our video essay contest expanded on.
So you're gonna have to go pee. But you understand, it was a video essay contest of talk about basically inflation and price gouging. And in current year, and look at this shit.
On that point.
In modern day, you see countries like Venezuela suffer from the fact that their governments continue to place price controls on all items.
17-year-old Annalise Scafad of Raleigh, North Carolina, submitted this video and won our high school award.
34 of the 50 U.S. states have laws against price gouging.
As I did more and more research, I was like, okay, maybe price gouging isn't such a bad thing.
Erica Lewis of Towson University won the college-level category.
No! Towson! That's my home. That's Maryland. That's Baltimore. That's where Towson is. Jesus.
Category.
Sellers are able to earn more profit, and buyers are capable of getting the supplies they desperately need.
Actually, the price gougers are the moral ones.
17-year-old Maggie Hrancic of
Good
Grove City,
Lord.
Pennsylvania, won her high school essay.
That some of these people are saying price gouging is cool, but the thing is that they have no choice. So I suppose I understand it, but like the problem is that even children, and I'm using that word fairly liberally here, because they're like 17, but even very young people who don't understand anything about politics understand that prices are being gouged. Stop lying. Stop lying. Everyone knows it. Even children know it.
Essay contest.
If you just look at the economics, the most people are helped if you keep the government out of it.
When people hear price gouging, they think, oh, gouging, this awful thing that you'd think of, but it really is kind of just another name for supply and demand.
Wisdom from students helped to look at all sides of the issue by teachers who use our videos.
Okay.
Was a lump price gouging and like full bore.
Why I want to play that video is that the main reason is because if 17-year-olds are able to understand that the economy is in the shitter, how can you lie to the people? How can you lie to the public?
Because most people are not 17-year-olds who watch those videos.
Yeah,
Even
people don't have the mental wherewithal or the free time to look things up for themselves. These children, it's literally their job to look things up.
Yep.
Most people have an
Even-
IQ under 90.
Yes. Well, under 100. Even the Washington Post can't defend Kamala. You're already called a communist. Maybe don't propose price controls. Democrat. No, this is the Western Journal. This is by Michael Schwartz. We all know. I like the Western Journal, but anyway. Would someone like to read this for me?
I wonder where.
We all know.
Makes you think.
Let's just read a little bit of this article.
Jewish propaganda.
The Democrat-dominated establishment amounts to a coalition of insufferable narcissists and authoritarian instincts. More often than not, those instincts overlap and lead them in the same general direction. Occasionally, however, the establishment authoritarians begin to turn on each other. When that happens, anti-establishment outsiders may applaud particular criticisms while remaining alert to a larger, more sinister agenda. On Thursday, in an admirable piece titled, and by the way, I can't show it to you because I don't subscribe to the Washington Post because I don't hate myself that much. When your opponent calls you a communist, maybe don't propose price controls. Washington Post opinion columnist Catherine Rampell delivered a scathing critique of Vice President Kamala Harris' idiotic and authoritarian proposal for a federal ban on price gouging on food and groceries.
Did she even do that through the executive?
Eh?
Can she do that through the executive branch?
Yes, because because she's been handed the reins. Biden stepped down. She is de facto president of the United States right now.
Yeah, but I think the Supreme Court would probably shut it down.
I said de facto for a reason. The summary headline put it bluntly, it's hard to exaggerate how bad Kamala Harris's price gouging proposal is. Harris, who spent nearly a month hiding from the media, anymore. At the same time, benefiting from a propaganda blitz unlike anything in recent memory, which her campaign, of course, produced and hired a bunch of stupid Zoomers to sign up for, was scheduled to announce the proposal ban at a Friday afternoon event in Raleigh, North Carolina. The event is scheduled to be blah, blah, blah. Or will she? She did, by the way. We just saw it. So, in other words, well, my point here, just in bringing up this article, is that this is a communistic proposal. Is that we're going to give you food vouchers so you can afford to buy your food. We're not going to do anything else. You can get a food stamp. Here's another, however, interesting, and this is alleged, okay? Alleged little bit, though, of Kamala Harris propaganda, which is that. Now, Pramani Bros, can you get out of my neck of the woods, for fuck's sakes? I want to, first of all, show you guys what a Pramani Bros sandwich. For those of you who don't know, it's a Pennsylvania brand. This is a Pennsylvania-based sandwich shop. And what they specialize in is putting... Oh, no. Oh, no. I almost said chips. They put fries
First of all,
on burgers.
you give me shit for putting chips on a sandwich.
No, because I know a Pramani...
You have given me shit over this precise thing.
I think I have, actually.
Bill.
Bill's probably right. I probably have given him shit for putting chips on a sandwich. Oh, fries!
Which I only do when I'm off the keto.
I'm being broken in my brain. Look, I love alliteration. Anyway, this is a delicious Pramani Bros sandwich. It is a Pittsburgh-based, and I'm saying Pittsburgh now to try and counteract my chip thing.
Too late.
It's a sandwich that has chips, fries on it. It's really good, though. And it's usually like, it's a slice, like this is like a slice.
Go back to that other one.
God, it looks so...
That's a sandwich that really says I should call her.
It does. Yeah.
That's a nostalgia.
It's a homemade one. But Pramani Bros is a Pittsburgh area. This is Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. I keep calling it Pittsburgh because that's
what sandwich that doubles as an attempt on your life.
Oh my god, look at this one. Whoa, yeah, you definitely should call her. Wow, she's got two.
She's ready to settle down now.
Yeah, she is. Anywho, so this is a Pramani Bros. Pramani Bros is a local, my point is a local Pittsburgh. It is so freaking hard for me to say Pittsburgh and not Pittsburgh, because this is the area that I'm from, right? We got weird accent stuff. Chain, and she went to this Pramani Bros and allegedly kicked out the patrons because they were protesting. Allegedly. I don't know if this is true, but this is the alleged claim that she had the restaurant kick out people who were there just naturally, and then a bunch of Trump supporters showed up. I don't all of this seems staged and fake and gay to me. So I don't really understand this.
Raggedy in the comments of this thing, it's like, why on earth would someone ever alienate their customers? Like, their security detail probably just kicked them out. I think they asked.
I don't know. Ramo Grey Wolf, Pittsburgh. It's Pittsburgh. I know.
It's Secret Service. They're allowed to kick you out.
People who are from the Pittsburgh... Oh, we just did it! People who are from the Pittsburgh area do call it Pittsburgh. It's just the local accent. I don't know how this ended up happening, where there's all these Trump supporters outside of the Permani Bros restaurant. Okay.
It's a sandwich shop specializing in sandwiches that are full of carbohydrate.
But it's the same thing like her buying Doritos, right? Where this seems extremely all fake and gay to me. All of this, to me, seems fake and gay. I don't think these are real, actual Trump supporters either. I think these are all actors. Now,
chances are they were doing this as like maybe some kind of...
Right, they paid them $10 and gave them a gift certificate to go to the Permani Bros. Permani Bros sandwiches are delicious. So, I'm not gonna shit on Permani's, but like... Anywho. I just don't
if they want to sponsor the show, they can do so.
I don't believe this. Beard for 10 says, dude, Permani Bros. Now answer me this. Did you mean to go to PA hot dog restaurant? Did you ever go to PA hot dog restaurants? Oh, absolutely, man. A place called Big Skinny's in Cambridge Springs that I dream of to this day. Now, what do you put on a PA hot dog? Beard, I am curious. Because I know what I like on my hot dog.
She's going to start more factional.
I'm going to start on my food thing. Anywho, whoa.
No one trusts the skinny chef, dude.
Binary, I'm going to show pictures now of the things I just cooked that are downstairs that you just ate and you say were delicious.
They were, and you didn't eat any, so...
I did! But Binary Clips for 50A says, things are more valuable when they are rare, and the greater the supply of money, the less it is worth. A concept so simple that the average uneducated peasant in the Middle Ages can grasp, but modern, quote, educated people are too stupid to understand it. I know, man. I know.
Wait until they find out what coin clipping is.
I know, right? So, allegedly, friends, and thank you again for that Binary Clips, and thank you, Beard. I'll get to the other super chats later. But Harris Walt's campaign, apparently showed up at this Permani Bros. God, I want Permani Bros now. Fug. I don't trust that these are real Trump supporters. I don't trust that she had supporters in the restaurant either.
They do seem a bit low energy for actual Trump supporters.
They got the fast people they could find, so maybe they are Trump supporters.
I'm guessing this is probably some kind of gay up thing, like fake supporters to try and make Trump look bad, but it doesn't land.
Mm-hmm.
So, Natanza, thank you for the gift of membership.
My question is, how would these Trump supporters know that Kamala Harris is going to go eat at this Permani Bros?
Oh, Beard's chimed in.
Yeah?
Homemade chili, unique to every place, for $2.
Yo, I can make homemade Cincinnati chili, absolutely. I can make it also like a homemade Southern chili. I've grown up in between the two things. Well, grown up.
Yeah, as New World Valor brings up, don't let her cook, Bill. She didn't wash her hands.
I don't cook. What? I don't.
Baited.
I just don't trust that any of this is... I don't believe any of this. I don't believe anything about this story. The whole thing seems so fake and gay.
I don't really seem to put in the back.
How do they know that she was coming to this Permani Bros?
Someone just shout, get a job.
I think maybe they did. Let's see. No, get out of town. Yeah, that's a weird thing to say. Get out of town is what they actually said.
Yeah, this is really
Skyline isn't chili. Skyline is not the correct chili. If you would like to try Cincinnati chili, which I know has become kind of a meme because Ohio is a meme on the internet.
They're not going to trust you on the matter because you didn't wash your hands.
Listen, I lived in Cincinnati, Ohio for 5 years, and if you want to have Cincinnati style chili,
wash your hands there.
Yeah, stop it. If you want to have Cincinnati style.
Want a huge sushi, but
if you want to get Cincinnati style chili, go to Gold Star before Skyline, and then if you really are in Cincinnati, you must go to the... I'm going to show you guys. This is the holy site, okay? It is called the People's Republic of Chile, but what's also known as Pleasant Ridge Chili. The best place to get chili.
Oh, good. We started another faction war in the chat.
You've always done this. Look. Oh, this is the best.
Bright chimes in another $5. DNC paid fake racists to go support Glenn Youngkin. Don't trust anything that doesn't pass the sniff test.
Look at this place. It's been there for like 60 years, by the way. And I want to show you how much fucking cheese they put on their shit. Now, I'd love that this image is not loading. There we go.
That's a lot of cheese.
That is a... Cincinnati apparently goes through like
whenever someone puts that much cheese on their chips, cheese and gravy, I start to get a bit worried. Like, what?
Look, this guy, he's real happy in his tiny little thumbnail.
Like, maybe it's just that it's not a very aesthetically pleasing looking chili, so it's better to just cut with a bunch
if you ever go to Cincinnati and you want to get Cincinnati style chili, which the whole thing about it is that it's a meat sauce that is, and you can see it here. This is not a chili in the way that people from the South would understand a chili. I am from originally the South. I'm from West Virginia, but we would not understand this as a chili. This is a meat sauce.
She's from WUV, just like JD Vance.
Yeah, well, no. JD Vance. I'm gonna get into my JD Vance thing here in a minute and talk about how he's a fake fucking hillbilly. But this place,
you do this every time you talk about the guy. No, you don't know because you keep repeating yourself over and over again.
Yeah.
We fucking know. Woman.
She repeats herself quite often, I'm told. Sure, you can't repeat washing your fucking hands.
Be quiet, you. look at how much cheese. This is the place.
Yeah, that's the point of cheese where I'm starting to think maybe you're hiding something.
Listen, if you go to Cincinnati, well, that's just kind of looks like pornography. I don't even know what I'm looking at here.
You need to watch different pornography.
Well, I'm saying this looks grotesque.
It looks like chips, cheese, and gravy.
That looks grotesque to me.
Don't get me wrong, I appreciate crinkle cut chips.
My point is that if you so Cincinnati chili, the thing is that the secret ingredients of Cincinnati chili are chocolate and cinnamon. Okay.
Oh, something
so
bullshit, yeah.
It is a sweet meat sauce that goes on top of chips, right? Fries, fog. If you want to get Cincinnati chili, it has to be at this place.
So I was something David Ho in the chat. True, they dipped out the Civil War. What a weird deep cut. You can't hear Aiden just fucking cracked up laughing. Like, what a deep cut for a chili argument.
But if you would like to have the true Cincinnati chili, it's not at Gold Star, it's not Skyline.
It's like getting arguing about like Balkan food and just like halfway through, fuck you, Serbia, you started World War I.
The truth. Oh, okay, so Kamala Harris is not going to be willing to debate Donald Trump. This is pretty funny. Did I already finish this? Yeah, we got the gist. Yeah. There's apparently people who showed up outside of a Permani Bros to protest. I don't believe it, and they kicked him out. I don't believe they. By the way,
I could believe that she would like have a Secret Service kick out all of the fucking.
Well, yeah, they probably did kick out everybody who was. They probably kicked out everyone who was in the restaurant eating. It's like I'm here right now, and it's time for my time in the Permani.
And he's going to soak up all the hooch I've been drinking.
But I don't believe this Trump protest. Maybe it's real. I just don't. Or anti-Kamala protest. It seems super staged and weird. How did they know she was going to be at the Permanis? I don't believe it. I think it's fake and gay.
Oh god, they're starting the conversation in the chat, like dipping fries and milkshakes and shit. We need to move on fast.
I like that. I
do too, but it's not something you discuss in good company.
So Trump has said on his Truth Social, he said, "Can someone else read Spoon?" Put on your best Trump and read this.
Hell no.
Come on, why not? You're pretty good at it.
Oh, fuck it. This chat has never heard me do a Trump impression ever.
I have.
No, they haven't. I've never done one.
Well, Bill, do you want to do it? Because this is
Kamala Harris has just informed us that she will not do the Fox News debate on September 4th. I'm not surprised by this development because I feel that she knows it's very difficult, at best, for her to defend and her record setting flip-flopping on absolutely everything she once believed in. Including her statements that there will be no fracking in Pennsylvania and a horrible performance on the border. Our borders are where millions of criminals and the people from mental institutions and terrorists have been allowed to pour into our country, totally unchecked and unvetted. It's called, and she loves it, an open border. Rather than debate on September 4th, I've agreed to do a teletown hall anchored by Sean Hannity for Fox.
Call up Sean Hannity. Sorry.
Will take place in the Great Commonwealth of Pennsylvania. Details to follow. Hugs and kisses, Donald J. Trump.
So whenever I
That
think
was atrocious. I apologize.
No, it was very good. Whenever I think of Trump saying Sean Hannity, though, I think of
Bring me Sean Hannity.
Bring up Sean Hannity. It's a
Watch your profanity.
Watch your profanity. What's that song called though?
It's fucking. It's one for 8 Mile. You Lose Yourself by Eminem.
Oh, Lose Yourself. Yeah. I don't know.
We can't We can't play that in any case.
No,
we cannot.
Sean Hannity.
We cannot, under any circumstances, play that.
Damn. All right. So allegedly, Kamala Harris has resolved to not debate Donald Trump. That makes you look weak and pathetic because,
especially since you insulted him, saying that he's scared of you.
Well, let's be very.
Here's the trick. What we're gonna
bitch.
What we're gonna do is we're gonna put a bunch of little mini bottles of Malibu leading to the stage.
Well, here's the thing.
The big box.
The
big bulletproof box propped up with a pool cue.
Yes, I believe, and I think you and I have agreed on this, Spoon, is that Kamala Harris is not a real candidate.
No,
because because she is intended as the pressure release valve. She is there to be like, oh look, we're trying our best.
Even if she won, she would be functionally no different than Biden. It'd be the exact same thing. There's no difference between, like, Oren Mackin had an article about this. Like, it's never about Kamala Harris or Biden against Trump. It's just Trump versus
Let me find my article on that. Because it actually turns out that they have admitted that the Kamala campaign is the Biden campaign.
Yes.
Here it is. The official DNC platform has been released, and it makes at least 5 mentions of Biden's second term. Look through Democrat copy editors. It's Biden's second term, President Biden's second term, President Biden's second term, President Biden's second term. This is Kamala Harris's campaign who's released this.
You just know some
Now you could maybe say
some guy who's the intern in charge was like, fucking Control F. There we go.
Oh, it's actually perfect because that was actually the next clip or the next thing I had in the list. So what the hell's happening here? I think it's all but admitted that the Kamala Harris campaign, now you could say, well, they haven't had enough time, Aiden. They haven't had enough time, Aiden. Really? They haven't had enough time? I guess so. You didn't know until, like, yesterday that Biden was gonna... I don't believe that. I just don't believe it. I don't believe you because you're perpetual liars. And you don't believe in objective truth, so I don't believe you. Now, I want to go into some of the J.D. Vance stuff, because I want to be really clear about something is that I said this before, but I'm not a fan of J.D. Vance.
Oh, shit.
The reason I'm not a fan of J.D. Vance is because I read his fucking book, and I didn't like it, and I felt it was patronizing, and I felt that he was pretending to assume my culture.
If you bring this up again, I will berate and bully the shit out of you until you either stop or cry.
Do it. Don't make me cry, Spoon.
I'll get the mace.
Don't get the mace. All right, but here, however, I want to talk about some of the stuff regarding J.D. Vance because I think he's actually so far done kind of a good job, which surprised me. I'm very skeptical of him. This is some queer talking about J.D. Vance, though. Here we go.
I mean, think about what some people have had to go.
What's this guy's name again? Make sure that we know who this guy is. This is Kentucky Governor Andy Bouchard, right? Who I do know. I have heard of. He is insane. And it's also insane that a Democrat became a governor in freaking Kentucky.
How can I say this politely? Liquid Tucker Carlson.
Mm-hmm.
Poor Tucker
Holy shit, he is Liquid Tucker Carlson. Oh my goodness. But listen to the crazy crap he's about to freaking drop here.
I had all the recessive genes splattered across my teaser.
He did have all the recessive genes, yeah.
Go through because of these laws. I mean, J.D. Vance calls pregnancy resulting from rape inconvenient. Like, inconvenient.
Wow. Okay, let me be really clear. Nobody ever on maybe some. You know what? I'll give it to you. Maybe there's some lunatics out there who have said that rape is good or something or whatever because it creates a baby. No one has ever said in reality that rape is good. What we are saying
outside of Islam
with this, what people are saying when they say things similar to what this guy is saying, where he's oversimplifying and making shit up, is that the child that is the product of rape is not responsible for their existence in terms of they didn't ask for this, but they are a human being. Now,
I thought that complaining that I didn't ask to be born was like a major DNC talking point.
Yes, well, we'll get there. But the reality is that the number of abortions...
either, but they still do it.
Exactly, Spoon. They didn't ask to be killed either. The number of abortions that are... This is according to the data that I have, and they won't conduct these data anymore because they've stopped allowing it to be conducted, is that the number of abortions that are conducted as the result of rape is less than 1%. The vast majority of abortions are no reason given, which means it's elective. This Democrat lie that abortions are because of rape and incest has been proven to be both rape and incest comprise less than 1%. I think altogether, when you put in also severe genetic deformities, it goes up to 1.5%. But the vast, vast majority of abortions are performed for no reason given.
This is really putting a dampener in the milkshake conversation going on in the chat, isn't it?
Yeah. But so
we had to go directly from the food conversation to the rape.
Sorry, I didn't think it was going to be a food conversation at this point in the stream. But yes, so the reality is that nobody wants, including conservatives, I would say even most conservatives in the United States, are pretty liberal on the point that if her life is in danger, this is not a liberal position, by the way. If a woman's life is in danger because she's has a dangerous pregnancy, and I'll get to this in a moment, nobody wants her to die. Like, we don't want you to die so that you can't give birth to a baby. Nobody wants that. This is an insane... It's because of the leftist perpetual victimhood orientation mentality. Perpetual victimhood orientation. It's Shuri et al. And it was found exclusively in leftists that they just see themselves as victims all the time. So it's like, well, I'm pregnant, so I must be in life. I must be in danger of losing my life. No. In 98% of cases, no. In the case that you are, if you are a woman who has had an ectopic pregnancy, I can't think... Spoon, let me ask you this question. Can you think of a single conservative politician, let alone yourself, who would say that a woman should have to die so that her baby can also die and they both just die?
No, because that's retarded.
Yes, because it's retarded. Exactly. That's the reality, is that no conservative thinks this. Maybe some, but like no one in any kind of position of power thinks or espouses that. We don't want is rampant abortion, like we saw at the DNC, where you literally had a fucking truck outside where you committed abortions and vasectomies.
Gotta get that adrenochrome first squeeze.
Why do they want to kill themselves so much? I don't get it. And by that I mean kill their genetics. Just because you're so fucking freaks, you're such freaks, you're like, oh, I better make sure no one ever gets these genetics. Jesus Christ. In that sense, you're doing the world a favor, but
it's not difficult to understand why.
What?
It's not difficult to figure out. They're all evil and want to diddle kids.
Yes. But Spoon, why do you think that it's not difficult to understand why they want to castrate themselves?
I think it's less to do. I think it's less to do with castrating themselves and preventing the thing. I think it's more about covering up evidence.
They're in a death cult that says the world's gonna, the world is gonna die and everything about it that's horrible is because of white people. So why the fucking hell, if this is what they think, they wouldn't kill themselves?
Right.
They will essentially martyr themselves.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm white. I'm sorry, I'm straight.
Your suicide is seen as noble. That's essentially
it's a trap.
Whereas I'm more of the case of, do you know what happens if Europeans, who are the natural rulers of the fucking world, yes, I will say that we are the best rulers in the world, and anyone of you disagrees, go and look at the migration rates. No one wants to be ruled by anything other than Europeans. Suck a dick. We are God's gift to mankind.
Yeah, I didn't want to get to that the UK politics stuff, but it's the truth.
Right.
That everyone on Earth wants to be ruled by Europeans because Europeans are better at it, and yes. It's just the truth. Sorry. I'm sorry if it hurts.
We said tonight.
You know, it's just the reality.
I'm not going to apologize. If you want a good civilization, you want to be ruled by Europeans.
Yep. We're the only ones who would allow shit like this to even exist.
That's our problem, is that we are too nice. I kind of wish
we're-
Europeans would just like.
Have you seen the data on
this?
this?
I want Europeans to put their heels on everyone else's chest and just say, "You will do what the hell we tell you, because if anyone else but us rules, it's going to go from your chest to your fucking neck until your eyeballs pop out of your drunken
White
face."
people. Exactly, Spoon. White people are the only group on planet Earth that has an out-group preference, meaning that they will like people more of another racial group than their own. They are the only group. Asians, Africans,
that's only
South
liberals.
Americans, they all
as only
prefer their
liberals.
own group.
I definitely prefer whites over every other fucking group. I will openly say that. I don't give a shit who the hell thinks that's racist. Fuck off.
I know, but my point is that that's the thing. Every other racial group does that, and it's fine. But if you're a white person and you say that, suddenly it's a problem. Even though it's like, please, Daddy, help me. I need you to help me with everything, because I can't do this shit on my own. This is the same crap with this guy. This dude, it's gonna get so much worse.
I mean, J.D. Vance calls pregnancy resulting from rape inconvenient.
It is.
I mean, it's not a boon.
Yeah, an understatement, but it is true.
It is an understatement, but and look, I'm not. We just watched. Did we not just watch the Vance clip? I feel like I'm losing my mind.
No, we're just talking shit about it.
Okay, so J.D. Vance did call pregnancy resulting from rape inconvenient. True. I think that is an understatement of the century.
Indelicate, but
it is undelicate. But in the current U.S. system that you yourself advocate for, is it anything more than that? How could it be? Now, we're talking about a system. We're talking about a world we're in. If you get raped, and I hate to say this, but let's be true. You are raped, and you think you might get pregnant. You can go to the CVS, to the Walmart, to the Rite Aid down the street, and buy a emergency pill that will prevent you from getting pregnant, and it costs $30. So, exactly how endemic is this rape thing? We know via the statistical data that it is 1%.
I think they're just preparing us for the further immigration.
Mm-hmm.
Got to get that infrastructure in place.
God, we'll get to that with the fucking UK stuff.
Like, inconvenience is traffic. I mean, it is. Make him go through this.
Trafficking is on the ballot, after all.
But listen to this. It's traffic. It's like being inconvenienced by traffic. It is actually, because you can go to the store and buy the morning after pill. The Plan B pill is it costs, like I said, about $30. You can go buy it.
Whereas waiting in traffic is actually bad for the environment.
You don't need a prescription. You can just go to the store and buy the thing.
Also, left keeps banging on about fucking incest and rape.
Yeah, but there's no evidence for that.
Might be projection a little bit.
Oh, very weird.
So easy to think that rape and incest are so common when you got the people that they got in charge in church, and they have the parties they have.
Yep.
All the people that
go to a Democrat party, get hammered.
I don't have this.
I would not want to be drunk.
I think I might have. Oh, yes.
That's more of a Paul Pelosi joke. Don't worry about it.
Correct. Yes. Okay. Into that. Come on. I think I skipped things. I went into the abortion stuff, but I won't debate Trump.
I got
that.
I'm surprised no one did. Unfortunately, I think when that happened, we hadn't had the picture of Sam Hyde with the claw hammer with the plastic bag wrapped around the handle. Because that would have been fantastic to just post it.
Oh, they tried to catch Trump. I think I might have screwed up on my abortion stuff. So sorry, we're going to go back here for a moment. But they tried to catch Trump on this claim that he supports the KKK. Now, here's the thing. We know. Now,
Trump
it's
is nowhere
just
near that base.
No, it's just... Ew. Also, no, the KKK is a bunch of feds.
Imagine being the one person in the KKK that isn't a Fed.
Isn't a Fed, I know.
Also, they have got dreadful rates of Jew identification.
Right. I think this was Trump's. He did some kind of meeting in an area that had some previous sort of association. It was in a region, not even in the city, where the KKK existed in the past.
And
this is Trump's Yes, this was Trump's response to.
The free fifth screen, don't worry about it.
I'm not playing it yet. but this is going to be Trump's response to him being asked about being supportive of the KKK, which he has announced a billion times because he's not a freaking racialist.
Thank you, everybody, very much. Thank you for coming.
I can't turn up the volume. It's at max. Okay, I know you couldn't hear that, but I heard it. She said, "Did you come to this town to do this rally because it has a history of white supremacism?"
Just someone showing that they're Democrats.
Yeah, they're Democrats, which they were historically and still are.
Who was here in 2021?
It's a very good question, Donald Trump, who also came to this town in 2021 to have a speech. Wonder who?
Thank you. Thank you, everybody.
It was Joe Biden. Okay, I know it was hard to hear that, but Joe Biden gave a speech in the same town in 2021, and yeah, they did that. They called Trump a KKK supporter for being in that town. He's like, who was here before?
They also
Joe
Robert
Biden.
Byrd.
Bye-bye. Oh, it's not even talking about Robert Byrd. Apparently...
See, Robert Byrd, I speak of his name and his protege.
Listen to him. This is Bernie Sanders, but, like, look, I used to kind of have some respect for Bernie, and occasionally I still do. And I think right now I have some respect for Bernie Sanders for having the cojones to call this shit out.
At the very top of that to-do list is the need to get big money out of our political process.
I mean, like you, but okay, whatever. Is that the DNC?
Billionaires in both parties should not...
Well, you're a millionaire, but okay.
...be able...
I like how you changed your wording, but okay.
...to buy elections, including primary elections.
Uh-oh. Oh, shit.
Also, speaking tonight, Doug Emhoff. Let's hope for everyone's sake he has never named one of his children Jack.
Oh yeah, he's. Look, Bernie.
I just found this name funny. Okay.
Bernie just kind of is really fucking based because he's right. Is that Kamala Harris bought this election from the DNC? She just bought it straight up.
I really just love that he's turned into William Pierce over time. He looks so much like him. It's unreal. I just keep expecting to come out. I never got back my copy of Hearts of Iron.
Hearts of Iron. So Kamala Harris has also basically admitted that if you don't vote for her, she's going to hold the U.S. economy at hostage. If you don't vote for her, the DNC, the Democrat Party, is going to hold the economy at hostage.
Well, if she gets elected, there won't be an economy to be held hostage
Exactly.
Anyway.
Remember, they're saying the economy's fine, and then she will say this shit that if you don't vote for me, we're going to destroy the economy.
We believe in a future where we lower the cost of living for America's families. And when I am president, I will bring down the cost of groceries by making sure markets are competitive and fair.
I just want to be clear. We just went through how she said there is no problem with the economy. So which one is it, Kamala? Which one is it? Is there no problem with the economy? Or is it that, well, I promise that if you vote for me, then there won't be a problem with the economy?
There's no war in Ba Sing Se, but it's with Eurasia.
Yes, it is. There is no war in Ba Sing Se, is what's freaking going on there. Unbelievable, though, by the way. The hubris, the absolute freaking hubris of that to be like, look, trust me, I'll fix the economy, but only if you vote for me. The Democrats have done this, but it's me. Now, here's Obama's thing at the DNC.
78-year-old billionaire.
Now, people have said that he has made a weird hand gesture, and I want to show this off, describing Donald Trump. And he did, but let's watch it.
Who has not stopped whining about his problems.
His problems? You mean like how the DNC has...
like someone taking a shot at his fucking head?
Literally persecuted him?
Someone tried to kill him a month ago. You fucking moron.
This is so...
This is coming from someone who used to make jokes about drone striking children.
Well, he did drone strike children.
Yeah,
he also killed an American. He also killed an American citizen.
Yeah, he would joke about it.
Barack Obama killed in cold blood an American citizen
without
by one of his many drone strikes.
Wasn't his hit rate like 90% miss?
And yet,
like killing civilians.
Yep. Yeah. And yet he's going to be out here to tell you what you should think.
I think with drone strikes here, I think the safest place to be is directly next to the person it's aimed at.
Yeah, probably.
Probably, yeah.
Since he rode down his golden escalator 9 years ago,
beat your ass.
it has been a constant stream of gripes and grievances that's actually...
all the shit you've made up about him, how you've tried to engage him in political lawfare. Yeah,
I really should stress that taking the 556 through the ear roll.
Yeah. This is an insane pivot, or insane move. To say, like, Trump is just the one saying that we're bad. Well, he's just pretending. What are you talking about? You've been actively trying to get him arrested for 8 years.
In his campaign, you retard.
Yeah.
Yeah. Illegally using FBI funds and resources to spy on
him, yes.
Which is extraordinarily illegal.
But it's okay when we do it, because again, they don't believe in moral. They're moral relativists. They don't believe in a moral objectivity. So it's okay when they do it.
Getting worse now that he's afraid of losing to Kamala.
And I don't think he is, and I don't think any of you think he is, because I think that you have sacrificed
your
Kamala.
Own fucking ass to think that he is. Why doesn't your stupid bitch debate? If you're so scared,
you saw she apparently refused to debate.
Ducking from debates.
Biden was ducking debates too, because we saw what happened the first time. She won't debate him either.
Even if when you get the questions ahead of time, it doesn't really quite stick when you've got the fucking memory of a goldfish.
Everyone knows that if Trump were to debate Kamala Harris, he would fucking annihilate her.
Especially with Tulsi on the fucking team.
No, she would cry. You know that he would bring her to tears. Because she wouldn't be able to maintain her composition.
She would end up being an angry black woman.
It'd be the first tears on national television that were flammable.
Wowee. This is ridiculous. This is pathetic. The only thing they have left is Obama, and Michelle Obama as a part of that.
He could end up by asking her one question. Are you black or Indian?
I mean, that would be.
I think the more pertinent thing to stop a campaign would be a breathalyzer test.
Because even though she's like half Jamaican and half Indian, she would say that she is black.
The blacks do not consider Jamaicans black.
The black Americans do not consider her. Many of them, I don't know most, but a lot of them do not consider her to be black because she has no African American experience, right? She doesn't have any idea what it's like to be black in America.
She's got some experience in the biblical sense.
She got some experience in taking something from the blacks, that's for sure, in terms of the cock.
Freedom, mainly.
Sure. Yeah. Oh, yes, freedom and cock. That's what she knows, yes. How to take away black Americans' freedoms and dicks. She's very good at that.
Truly the African American experience.
There's the childish nicknames.
On coke.
The crazy conspiracy theories.
Oh, they're crazy conspiracy theories.
Go back to how his voice stuttered when he said that.
Yeah.
He sounds like
There's the childish nicknames. The crazy conspiracy theories.
The childish nicknames. You mean the constant ones you've given to Trump? No, Trump has done that too. But what childish nicknames? You mean like brat? You mean like coconut, which she herself has created? So what childish nicknames?
Lion's Head or like Crooked Hillary or that kind of shit. Sleepy
Joe. Okay. Sleepy Joe. Yeah, childish nicknames.
But those
Biscuit Bowl.
They're funny.
They're really tame.
This weird obsession with crack.
Dude, they're really tame. They're really
the
tame.
weird obsession with crack.
Weird obsession with... go back though.
The conspiracy theories.
It's like he's about cry.
This weird obsession with crowd sizes.
Is it a weird obsession to point out the truth that Trump has people who actually give a damn about him, and that your entire the entire Democrat base is people who kind of hate you? And by the way, if you think that I'm saying this out of just my feelings or opinions, no. Guess what? I've got all of the data, and I found out that the entirety of the Democrat base is just like, oh, we hate these people, and we have to vote for them. We have to vote for them. We have to vote for them. That is your base. Your base is entirely out of fear.
And it's not like they've got an excuse to not turn up. It's not like they're at work.
Yes. Well, true.
The majority of the as long as you get a Ouija board, you can stack them like 10 layers high.
Also, can I just explain the crowd sizes thing? The reason why there's a so-called obsession with crowd sizes is because when people notice that you attract 30 people to a fucking rally and 15 of them are from the fucking press, and then you claim to somehow be ahead after you spent the last 2 years shoving this stupid bitch in a fucking broom closet because she was an embarrassment to the administration, that's when people point the crowd sizes and go, how the fucking hell do you have any support when this bitch that you fucking ram down everybody else's throats cannot go in front of a camera or give a press conference without looking
yourself
like an embarrassment to humanity? That's kind of why the crowd size.
What I'd say, Spoon, is that if you saw that speech she gave in the airplane hangar last week, there were claims that the crowd size was AI generated. I can't confirm nor deny that. I don't know, but I think it probably was. But I also think they probably paid those people.
The AI generation is true.
Oh, you think so?
Yes.
Well, no, I thought it might have been a real crowd size because I think here's the thing: the Democrats do, and my point, though, Spoon, is that they are on record. They are known. They pay people to show up to their stupid shit. They're gonna I'll give you $20 to come here and pretend that you give a fuck.
The only thing that was hanging in that hangar was her.
I can't confirm nor deny if that hangar footage was AI generated or not. However, like I said, the Democrats are well known to pay people. They pay people all the time to do all kinds of stuff, from canvassing. This is not like I'm not conspiracy. I'm not Alex Jonesing you. Just look it up. Do your research. No. Do your research. No. It is well known that Democrats in particular pay people to show up to canvass, and by that I mean to essentially try and get people to vote. They try and sign people up for voting, particularly on online voting. And that if those things are true, which we know are 100% true, why would they not pay people to show up at their freaking rally? Of course they would. This is just politic. Are you out of your mind?
Again, this is the best we could do with $500 million.
Yeah, they spend millions and millions on this.
For $500 million, you could have written "fuck Trump" on the moon.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure they wish they could.
It just goes on and on and on.
And on. Okay, well that was a really lame
Obama
clip
without a teleprompter in front of him. He's actually a really boring person.
Yeah, because he just speaks in that same MLK cadence.
Well, yeah, because when he doesn't, he's completely unintelligible. He can barely string a fucking sentence together. He's gotten a lot better, but I think he's had a lot of coaching.
Yeah, but if you actually see him talk with the teleprompter, he's actually just really dim. There's nothing impressive about him at all. Like, he's old style, but it's only with, hey, look, can you act like you are impressive? But outside of that, he just isn't.
So he made I didn't even bring it up, but he made like a very small dick joke about Trump in that speech, about Trump's dick size. And then this got brought up about, J.D. Vance made a better joke. And Obama, again, in that speech made a very basic dick joke about Trump. J.D. Vance's joke, I think, is better. And it's not because I like J.D. Vance, but here it is.
Big event happening not too far away from here over in Chicago. Did you catch any of the DNC tonight or last night? If you did, what were your immediate thoughts?
Well, my immediate thoughts were all the people booing. I agree with them. That was my response to it, was boo. I watched little bits and pieces of it. We were out campaigning yesterday, so I got home to Cincinnati a little on the later side.
Again, he's another Cincinnatian. That's not the freaking South. You're not a hillbilly. Sorry.
Yesterday, so I watched some of it. I will say, just
enjoy your ghetto.
Toward the mace.
The public safety policies of Kamala Harris and Donald Trump is really striking, and it's almost a joke to me that they held it in Chicago, which has become the murder capital of the United States of America, thanks to very failed Democrat leadership. I mean, I believe last weekend in the city of Chicago, you had something like 40 shootings and 17 people who lost their lives. That is something that we would not accept in a third world country, much less in one of our beautiful, great American cities like Chicago. And
you could see him have to stop himself from vomiting.
Yeah, Bill, you and I have both been to Chicago.
What a shithole.
What a shithole.
If you live in Chicago, you're wrong.
decided to have the convention in Chicago is, Tim Walz has been going around saying that he served in war, and maybe they did it in Chicago so that he could actually accurately say that he visited a combat zone.
See, I do like Vance because he talks a lot of shit, and I do appreciate something you can throw some banter around.
Dude, you kind of fucking, you dropped a bomb there. That was, I gotta be honest.
I like the
Vance W.
I like the way that he doesn't stop. Like he doesn't even.
No, he just keeps going.
He just moves on.
He just said Chicago's a war zone because it is. JD Vance has correctly pointed out that one, Tim Walz has lied. It is a stolen, as far as I can understand, is a stolen valor piece of shit, and the only war zone he's ever served in is living in Chicago.
Because Chicago, I mean, look,
a cheer. You didn't hear any of this during the Obama. Well, you heard some in the Obama speech, but you didn't hear any of this in any of these other people's speeches at the DNC. No cheering. You hear it here, at least you heard the cheering for Obama because they just want Obama back because they like him because he's black. Let's be honest. The other reason Democrats like Obama is because he's black. Let's be clear.
Chicago has violent crime statistics that actually mirror, again, third world, highly violent countries. Again, public
like the UK, but I'll get there.
Right of every citizen in this country, poor or rich, black or white, nobody should be growing up in a community where you have a murder rate like that. And I think it is a good contrast between the.
What's my homie doing over here with this hair thing? What's going on here? Sorry.
I was thinking his hair is a bit yee.
What's going on over here?
I was trying not to bring it up.
I also didn't.
There's a lot of yee haircuts on stage right now.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. It's not. No one's really banging out a banger. But let me getting on the man's case because he's got the male baton baldness. I'm going to give him that
Between
shit
the
for that.
policies of Kamala Harris that promote violent crime and the criminals who do it.
She has.
Vance needs to sort his fade out.
It's kind of funny though. That's incorrect, Vance, because Kamala Harris, as a prosecutor in California, mostly put away black men. Haha.
Mostly for drug, and when she wasn't busy,
drug crime. Yeah.
When she wasn't busy framing innocent, literally proven innocent people for murder.
Yep. She was one of the most corrupt, if not the most corrupt prosecutor in the state of California, if you could imagine that.
Well, they also fucking worship at the altar of Obama, who was a fucking race shyster lawyer. He literally just sued people over race stuff.
Yep, sure did.
They're all pally from the fucking Chiraqi goddamn.
Yep.
Fucking.
Insane that anyone doesn't understand how this is total nepotism.
Not everyone's got the time to know, mate.
Yeah, but that's the whole problem with democracy. Is people don't have the time.
Throw the violent criminals behind bars. That's what Donald J. Trump wants to do.
I wish he'd freaking do it, Vance. I wish he'd freaking do it. So.
You just got to see the guy on the right. They're just thinking to himself, "I wish I brought a hat."
This was a weird thing. Is that a journo decided to, this Mike Singleton dude for NBC Universal, released this picture of JD Vance when he's like 16 with a bunch of girls pretending to piss in urinals to call JD
This joke
Vance
doesn't
weird.
land the same way anymore, does it?
I think I might have covered this before, but this is not, that's not, according to you, that's not weird, is it not? Aren't these all brave, strong trans women? And he's just like kind of there looking confused.
I've seen so many edits of this picture now because they keep
know.
editing. There's a edit of like JD Vance in like a bedroom playing Halo and shit. Like he just looks completely normal.
Yes, this is the most normal photo I've ever seen from the 90s.
I'm more surprised they found a politician who actually had a fucking childhood.
But not only did they pull out this image from when JD Vance was a teenager, which is creepy, but then they also said this is a weird image.
Let's compare and contrast Mike Singleton's fucking avatar. Look at that fucking homunculus.
But to be fair,
he looks like a fucking Romulan.
These are people who think that women are men. So why is this weird? Why is this weird?
It's kind of weird to show how like dopey he looked when he was 16, and now he's like fairly reasonably like handsome dude with a family.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't really look bad on him when you go like, hey, look, you went like dorky like that, and now you have a family, you look like a normal dude.
I mean, everyone looks weird when they're in high school.
So his name is JD. He is every dude you knew at high school who had like a decent Xbox that actually ran properly. Went to his place to play Halo because it was the only one that actually ran consistently.
They're going so insane on this stuff that I'm. Oh, I did play this. Where he did this. Oh no, this is the same guy I played earlier. But he is going to now call for JD Vance's family to be raped. Just saying that.
What some people
just prepare yourself.
Is the screen freaking out for everyone else?
Yes.
Oh.
Oh, it's really freaking out.
Did I play this part? This is the same guy. This is the governor of Kentucky.
Yes, it's the same dude.
And he's going to now demand that someone in JD Vance's family be raped. For this.
Have had to go through because of these laws. I mean, J.D. Vance calls pregnancy resulting from rape inconvenient.
This is the same clip. Never mind. I have it twice. Never mind. I already played this. Fuck. That guy did in that same clip, though. Oh, did I? He called for his family to be raped. He said, I sure would hope that J.D. Vance's family wouldn't get raped. Meaning he wants it. So pro-life groups answer Planned Parenthood abortion ban with outreach near DNC. So here is this insane shit. This is the DNC that we've been watching. Here's what was happening outside the DNC. Pro-choice and pro-life advocates.
Can't wait for us to get shit canned over this fucking royalty-free music.
Alright, so alright. Pro-life groups countered Planned Parenthood's mobile abortion clinic Tuesday by staging a protest against its services and presenting an alternative van equipped with an ultrasound machine and an abortion pill reversal medication. I didn't know that they even existed, to be honest. How can that even exist? What is this? How could that? I don't know how that could happen. I don't understand that. That doesn't make sense to me from a biological perspective, but I am not a doctor. Well, I was almost one of social science, but that doesn't count. John Mees, CEO of Americans United for Life, was one of the pro-life individuals outside the clinic just a few blocks away from the DNC, attempting to talk to women going into the Planned Parenthood van about their options. Again, they parked a van outside the DNC to be like, get your abortion here. This is a very serious, very complex situation that's being trivialized by Planned Parenthood. If you don't know about Planned Parenthood, it was originally established as an organization to
cull the black population.
Black children, yes.
From a woman who routinely gave speeches at Klan rallies.
Yep. By a KKK member.
And now it's moved on to like just basically abortionists for hire who sell fetal body parts to various corporations.
Yes. No call Trump a KKK member, but not acknowledge that Margaret Sanger was a eugenicist who genuinely wanted
these are people who get rid of their Tesla and buy a fucking Volkswagen because they think that Elon Musk's racist. Well, no one told these cocksuckers who ran a fucking Volkswagen.
They have food trucks. It's actually the video. Look at this image, okay, guys. So what's here on the left is what's called an IUD, or an intrauterine device. These are patented, by the way. So
they're proprietary contraceptive device.
So this is a giant, enormous advertisement for a company. Because there's no way that some company didn't pay for this.
It might as well be a giant Durex.
Yep. And right on the other side here's my prime taco. Which is really funny to me.
Considering the largely Catholic Latino fucking...
How about the fact that taco is a word for vagina?
Is that not what it meant?
I don't know what this... I don't actually... They're so... Like, absolutely
Someone
stupid.
thought they were clever doing this, I guarantee.
Do you think they were clever? Because I don't know. They thought like... Do they think it was really funny? No, I'll put some of these other images. So again, this is a
What's going on in the left there?
I don't know.
Big noodly arm, motherfucker.
This is a proprietary piece of technology that is... Now, the way that this device works is that you put it up in your snooker and then, like, it prevents you from getting pregnant. These, however, are pills for... These are...
Abortives.
No.
Abortives or they contraceptive?
These are contraceptives.
But they are branded.
They have gigantic branded contraceptives all over this place. I mean, what the hell am I supposed to... This is... It's just corporate. And these people who claim to be commies, because most of them are, or claim to be, they love the corpo slop while getting they love to get their taco next to their giant branded freaking intrauterine device. And I can't wait to get my abortion, which they did at this van. That you can see in the
I'm just glad that the abortion truck isn't directly next door to it.
Yeah.
Because one might
sickening.
Remember what some of the DNC proclivities are like.
Yeah. So a woman kind of lied. Well,
nothing new there.
Well,
nothing new, yeah.
She told the DNC about the necessity of healthcare because she was denied an abortion that was life-saving because of abortion laws. This is fake. This is all fake. It's just fake. Cox disclosed publicly in her first time in June that she was let me go back.
I'm sorry, the person you put forward to have the fake.
This woman has given this fake story a bunch of times.
Got the last name Cox.
Yeah,
that you make it up.
By the way, she's pregnant right now. Today I found out I want a way to because I found a way to access abortion care that I am pregnant again. Cox announced on the floor of the DNC,
what you eat after all.
receiving some of the loudest applause of the evening. My baby's due in January. Why don't you just kill it like you clearly want to? Just in time to see Kamala Harris sworn in as president. Curb your enthusiasm. Abortion access has been one of the biggest players of the DNC. Blah, 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 blah. And her story drew national attention. What she's saying is that she was denied. Here, I had to flee my home. There is nothing pro-family about abortion bans. There's nothing pro-life about letting women suffer from and even die. Here's the thing. You are lying. You are lying. There is nothing in the state abortion bans, including the state that you're talking about, that prevents you from having life-saving treatment. It's in Texas, which actually has some pretty broad abortion considerations, even now, that if you are going to die if you have an abortion, or if you were not to have an abortion, that you would not be prevented to have such. So she's lying. And it's just like, they think off of totally emotion. They can't even consider the fact that in every state in the entirety of the U.S., if your life is at risk, yes, they will in fact tell you to have an abortion. It's not complicated. If you have an ectopic pregnancy, every doctor on this entire continent, well, I don't live there anymore, but on the entire continent of the United States will give you an abortion. It is in even the most restrictive states. So, because the reality is that no one, no matter how Christian or religious or how much you care about the life of a child you are, no one wants both the mother and child to die. That's an absurdity. No one wants that. This is fake. You are a lying bitch. And go get fucked. Honestly. Sorry. I don't mind saying it. So here's
after careful consideration, we should feel the strong. Here's
an interesting related thing. This is Tim Walz. The potential. Oh God, let's hope not. The potential vice president of the United States saying that he used IVF, oh my God, IVF, that's a very different thing. IVF technology, which is in vitro fertilization.
God, no, they're not that dissimilar. The IVF's been responsible for quite a few births in the West Bank.
Listen to his descriptions on prenatal care. Now, if you don't know what IVF is, you don't understand how it works. How IVF works is that a woman has a bunch of eggs taken out of her ovaries. They are all, well, a whole bunch, they're all inseminated with sperm. And then if any of them take, that is, if any of them become a fetus, then, or start to become a fetus, then they are implanted. Now, it doesn't work a lot of the time for a lot of reasons. IVF is not, and as a woman, you have to take a bunch of drugs in order to make your body ready to do this. It's a very complicated and very invasive procedure. But I want you to hear what Tim Waltz, the antithesis of J.D. Vance, has to say about IVF procedures. And as a woman who knows a lot about this, I got a lot to say.
Yeah, first of all, it was up to him. I wouldn't have a family because of IVF and the things that we need to do reproductive. My kids were born through that that way.
So his children were born because of IVF. He did IVF with his wife. That's fine. However, here's the thing that's retarded, Walls. I've never seen a single Christian, and maybe there are again on Twitter or something. You can find some idiot. Christians don't have a problem, largely speaking, with IVF. The problem that they have is because of the abandonment of the feti that are created as a result of the IVF process. I don't agree with that. I think that the vast majority of conservatives don't agree with that. And I ask you, both of you, do you think, and I'm going to be by far the most stringent person here on this, do you believe that it is murdering a baby to, if the feti that are created, they're not even feti, the embryos that are created via IVF that don't take are abortion? Is it an abortion? If it doesn't take when you put it into your wife and it doesn't take. Because that's what he's going to say. And it's going to get way worse, by the way. Spoon, do you believe that it is abortion if your wife's body can't accept a inserted embryo? I think he left. I think he is kill.
He's thinking to himself, I can go make a cup of tea. They won't notice I'm gone.
Nah, stop it. Bill, what do you think then?
Obviously not. Don't be believe ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
Way. And also I make sure that I'm the guys and our folks are investing in prenatal care. We're the ones that are there for universal.
No, your prenatal care is to kill the child in the womb. Sorry.
Okay. We're the ones that are providing school meals.
You were actually saying that you want... No, the Democrat Party at this point, you cannot lie about this. So you cannot lie, you cannot hide this. Is actively engaging in 9-month abortions. Of even post-birth abortions. Come on now. Don't play this little game, you silly bugger.
I'm not going to back down one bit on this whole family values thing, and it's us. That construct that he's putting out there is absolutely untrue. We're making it more affordable to have children by having paid family and medical leave, so that you can go home when your kids are sick and take care of them. Or if you're a dad, I don't have to go
You're making it so everything is more expensive, but okay.
Right back to work 5 days later after my wife had a C-section because our insurance wouldn't pay for it. We're boosting those things up. There's nothing pro-family other than having women be incubators for their vision of this.
Oh my God. Absolutely unhinged insanity. Why would he have posted this? What a lunatic. The current state of America is forcing women to be incubators? You are out of your mind.
One thing I've always wondered, we're on the verge of having like functional, artificial wombs. Mm-hmm. When that happens, we have a complete moratorium on abortion? Because now we can just move it.
That has been Elon Musk's argument, yes.
And I don't know. Once again, it's weird.
Why? Because look, if the whole argument is that like I can't give up my life because I've got a baby and I can't give up my life to this baby. So if there's artificial wombs, then yeah, there should be a moratorium on it. Just put the baby into an artificial womb. If artificial wombs became, now I don't think it's good. Here's the thing. I don't think it's going to happen anytime soon. And I'm going to tell you why. It's because the people who are responsible for this in the medical industry do not want that to be the case. I don't think they actually do. It's first of all, it's creepy. I would say it's creepy and weird, but only they want it. I don't think they want it because I think these people are all part of a weird death cult, and they really, really, first and foremost, have to kill children. They love killing babies. That's just my opinion, though. Oh, well.
I don't want J.D. Vance talking about my family. I certainly don't want him talking about my daughter or my...
Well, you talked about him, so who cares? You've talked about him, you've called him gay, you've said all kinds of shit, so who cares?
Wife. It's none of...
This is always the case with these people. It's rules for me and not for thee. I can talk all kinds of shit about you. I can make shit up about you. I can speculate about you and your whatever.
Entire career is based on the idea that they're so fucking dull and no one will bother listening to them. Oxygen thieves, one and all.
But how dare you do it back on me?
His damn business. But I said
well, then you stop,
we need to talk about how we've invested in families. We have the most generous child tax credit, and it's what Vice President Harris is proposing for the country. That
we talked about this.
People are poor.
Child tax credits were Donald Trump's idea, and you fucking stole it and pretended it was yours. This is insane. It's absolutely insane.
They don't have money, and when kids don't have the money on the front end, all of the things that a chain reaction of can't learn, can't go on. So I'll challenge you.
It wasn't Trump's idea, but it was something he proposed. You decided that you also agreed with, and now have adopted it and are pretending that Trump didn't support it. Trump supports child tax credits, you silly little bugger.
On that, where is J.D. Vance's pro-family? He's forcing people to have, not be able to have medical care if they have a bad pregnancy or something. We need to.
No. The antithesis of what J.D. Vance has proposed. He has never said if you have a bad pregnancy, no, you are lying. Stop freaking lying.
We need to stand in front of that. And again, you don't need me to give a sermon, but try and live one. Try and be decent. Try and help your neighbors. Try and invest in those kids.
Extreme irony detected. Alrighty. Where are we next? Okay.
Unfortunately, I think we've kind of priced ourselves out of the timing for the dramatic reading, but I'll do that another day.
No, do you want to do it just now? Because I don't think we're going to get through the rest of this.
I think we've... I don't really want to end on a dramatic reading of what is essentially...
It was really funny, though.
It is very funny at the same time that we've lost Spoon. I think he's dead.
No, he's going to get himself a cup of tea.
He sounds very dead.
So, okay.
Okay, easy. Okay.
all right.
Easy way to figure out. Easy way to find out. Try and pronounce Boer.
All right, so just to... I'm just going to do some last things, I guess, here.
You're not coming through.
I hear everything.
I wonder if Aiden realized.
Of course, the intellectual babies. Okay, thank you, Spoon.
Oh,
the intellectual babies they have created as their, main base. They can't control anymore. And this is a problem for them. They genuinely don't know what to do about this, which is really funny to me. Because you can see here, they stormed the freaking stage. This is at the DNC. Someone just ran, this dude just ran, of course wearing a mask, because of course he was, because he's afraid of COVID. Stormed on stage to give his pro-Palestine.
I don't think he's afraid of the coup, I think he's afraid of everything else.
He's probably afraid of everything, yeah. This guy just stormed the stage of the DNC.
That's a woman.
There were so many protesters. Is that a woman?
Yes.
Oh, it is.
Look what it is. It's really hard to tell.
You are funding a genocide. The Harris-Mack administration keeps funding money to Israel.
Give me the D with $2 between Bill and Rumble Live. We have had.
I hope
We've done
you
those in
heard.
the past.
The thing is, I agree with the sentiments of the protest.
As do I.
Yes.
Well, to a certain degree.
The worst person you know has been right about something. That's that meme.
The worst person I know. No, blacks are never right about anything.
This is person, not free for
Okay, okay. So,
sorry, I had to.
But I hope you heard that a bunch of feminine voices also screamed "Free, free Palestine" because that was their,
Sorry, that was.
You're supposed to say this now.
Oh yeah, someone points out in the comments, like, shout out to whoever was on the sound for not cutting the microphone like they were meant to.
Now, even Stephen Colbert, which I think we can even get away with.
What is your fucking... Sorry, I just spotted Vinny the D's fucking profile picture. It fucking throws me off.
Yeah. So even Stephen Colbert had to start to get mad about this.
Tell me what he said.
Stephen Colbert being, of course, the mouthpiece for the left.
Curious, was that a difficult conversation?
Wouldn't that be your next question? The
if I were allowed to ask it.
That was quite creepy.
He just said it straight up. I can't ask about this Israel-Palestine stuff because I'm legitimately not allowed to. I'm shocked.
You can just tell the years of just peddling swill finally started to catch up with Colbert's sense of fucking humor.
Let's just say this. What's really important about what happened happened is what comes next.
And again, you hear that free Palestine stuff. The Dems can't beat this. The little
what
babies.
Comes next?
The little babies that they have inculcated into their cult and been like, oh, you have to support Palestine because of X, Y, Z. Look, I don't support Israel. I don't support Israel, okay? I just don't support Palestine either. I don't really
when you
care
say
to
some,
blow the shit out of each other.
Can I just say,
that's my opinion.
You're in the depths of fucking Late Show Chirac Live, and she's like,
Yeah.
what's the most important thing about this genocidal conflict is what comes next, she says with the biggest grin on her face. Like the price of a unicorn just dropped $5.
Good catch, Bill. Yeah.
But that is some fucking nightmare creature. That's a fucking that goddamn plastic maw of hers.
Well, we all know that. Nancy Pelosi's not human. She's mostly plastic. What's the name of the plastic people from Doctor Who? Do you recall?
Blacks.
She's just the plastic race. She's an alien freak.
That's good shit.
Space alien.
Is what comes next.
You can hear them. They're screaming, free
It's
Palestine.
like racism that makes sense. Is I just threw out the first race that came to mind.
Yeah. Funny.
And what comes next is we're going to elect Kamala Harris President of the United States.
Who the fuck is we?
Middle management.
Oh. We are the ones who control things. It's our democracy. Means it's our political hegemony.
As usual, just switching the word regime.
Trump, what you need to do if you get back in power is to get rid of this entire contraption called government and just say, like, no, I'm emperor and fuck off. Because if you don't, they will try the shit again, like in perpetuity. Like you do need to realize, America, if you don't have someone that just says, no, fuck off, they will do this up until they control the regime. Like this isn't like, no, this is how it should run. No. Fuck that. That does not exist. If you have someone that is going to constantly kill you, you need to kill them or they will kill you. That is how the world works.
I mean, true, to be honest. And trust me, Nancy Pelosi wants to kill you. Like, it's just the truth.
Your republic is staring at a barrel.
Nancy Pelosi wants to kill you because she disagrees with your politic. Let's be very clear about that. If you disagree with her on anything, she wants you to be dead. That's just how she is. I mean, it's not just her. This is the common thing. And so probably too does, not probably, definitely true, does Stephen Colbert in Minecraft.
It's going to be a great
How much chemo do you really want to have?
But it's so funny. Look at his face. They've so divided their own audience because they're both like pro-Palestine, but they can't admit to it, weirdly, because they know it's a bad look for their biggest donors. This is such a good
That's a face that says, we have a route to the exits, right?
Mm-hmm.
I want to stay into a occasion. There is also some rando saying, I doubt Spoon has black ancestry. White South Africans didn't really mix. It's worse. He's Dutch.
It's far worse. Far worse. Excuse me. Dutch. It is far worse. He is Dutch. It's very sad. I'm so sorry. And he lives in Ireland. It's the worst of all worlds.
At least I'm not Welsh with a tiny skull.
Whee!
Can't tell. There's a protest going on.
Again. Everything's coming up Bill Hurst.
Look how upset he's getting. Like, you could see his face. He's deeply upset. You made these babies. You made these infants.
Make fun of them, but your immediate reaction is to cringe like a 5-year-old that's just got caught with his hand in a cookie jar.
Please stop making fun of us, please.
Lady, I can hear you. There's a protest.
You can hear. He said, "Lady, I can hear you." It was way more than one lady. It was a bunch of people. We could all hear them. You can't.
Also, assuming a gender in this situation is really risky.
Oh, that is true. Also, you can't we just heard it, idiot. You can't gaslight the audience on this.
That's going on right now. We're at actually the commercial break. But the
now it's time for a commercial.
And if you'll have a seat, we have to go to the commercial break. When we come back,
now I
I'll
have to go to
ask
the commercial.
The next question I had on that subject.
I'm sure we have to go to the commercial. I'm sure we do.
You hold on 1 second, Madam Secretary. Madam Speaker, we'll be right back with more Speaker Nancy Pelosi.
Yes, he called her Madam Secretary. She is Madam Speaker, not Madam Secretary.
She's
never been Secretary of anything. So he can't even.
She doesn't forget fuck. She can't remember what she is.
You're right. True. She's Madam Speaker, not Secretary.
I like the way that in America,
Madam Speaker, what?
They refer to people by the last rank they held.
Oh, this is the same clip.
Madam Speaker, what a horrifying combination of titles.
Biden now closed out the speech at the DNC. Okay, I'm gonna play this clip because I looked up the entire clip and I did watch it, and it is an hour and it's about an hour long. It's 47 minutes long, so we're not gonna watch that. We're gonna watch this clip because I want you to see the highlights. And now, okay, if you want to say, well, Aiden, this isn't the whole video, you are correct. That's true.
We value your time far too much to make you watch all this hog swill.
It is 47 minutes long, I believe.
47 minutes of a man who does not know where he is, trying to argue where the country's going.
This is the thing, so they brought Biden back out, and he clearly... Look, it's very common for people who have dementia to get very, very angry. And would you like to see a just clip series of someone with dementia getting very angry, and then we'll talk as we go through it.
That sounds awful. Let's watch it.
About this minute, there's only a minute and a half of all the lies that he says in this clip, because I don't know if he knows the truth or if he's just actually demented. I mean, I think it's probably both.
Women are not without electrical, not allowed, not without.
Oh, women are not allowed electricals. Women are not allowed electrical. Women are not allowed electricals.
Let him cook.
Yeah.
Women are not without electrical, not allowed, not without electoral.
So, no, let him cook.
I don't know how you start.
Let him cook. Let him cook.
Counters have dropped over 50%. In fact, there are fewer border crossings today than when Donald Trump left office. Happened. Donald Trump said, and I quote,
"Why?
There are very
he speaks with the confidence of me trying to pronounce French.
That border crossing thing, abject
Let him
lie,
cook.
Abject lie.
My God. That's what he said. That is what he said. And what he meant. Oh, from his own chief of staff, the 4-star General John Kelly, that Trump, when in Europe, would not go to the grave sites in France.
He did, though.
The brave servicemen.
He even called out by his own fucking fans.
Country. He called them suckers and losers.
If you sat for 47 minutes of this bullshit, you'd be pissed off too.
Who does he think he is?
A legitimate politician, not
They're the ones we're going to bring back.
I half expected to jump with this. He holds up the Necronomicon.
Because Medicare no longer has to pay those exorbitant prices.
Oh, you mean like how we're going to... Biden, do you want to bring back what you said before about Medicare? But how we're going to...
Let him cook.
Was it that quote?
Let him cook.
Was it? No, Spoon, do you remember that quote he said about Medicare earlier?
Woman.
How we're going to save the United States from Medicare?
Cook.
To the big pharma. Republicans, Democrats.
Which you did.
We saved democracy in 2020, and now we must save it again in 2024. You know...
I can't. I'm sorry.
We have 1,000 billionaires in America. He's promising a bloodbath if he loses his words.
That's totally fake. He made it all. Shut up. Oh my God, he gets confused with that dude. This is the guy. They brought him back out.
If I want to see a bloodbath, I'll just go to that mobile outside of the fucking...
Yeah. Now, he actually got so confused that he supported the Palestinian protesters that were, by the way, at this point, trying to, burn down the DNC.
Brought us closer to doing that than we've done since October 7th. We're working around the clock, my Secretary of State, to prevent a wider war and reunite hostages with their families and surge humanitarian health and food assistance into Gaza now. To end the civilian suffering of the Palestinian people. And finally deliver a ceasefire and end this war.
Yeah, how you didn't gonna do that, loser? Geriatric old fuck.
You can hear his handlers in the background doing
the
next swipe motion. No, don't fucking say that.
Well, he can't say anything bad about the Jews because they're also part of his handlers. So he has to appease, because you have to understand that while this is happening, he's giving the speech, there's hundreds, or at least 800, I'll give it the lower estimate, protesters outside of the DNC who are apparently setting fires and stuff about why you to support Palestine.
Let them fight.
And so he's giving the speech, but it's under that duress, is what my point is.
Those protesters out in the street, they have a point. A lot of innocent people are being killed on both sides.
Oh, sure. And remember, when Trump said both sides...
That's the most base thing he's said in his entire presidency.
Entirely accidentally. I don't even think he's against that.
When Trump said both sides, he has been since castigated for, what, it's been 7 years now? We're saying there were good people on both sides. Biden should be castigated for the same reasons. Then, by the way, after this, he then cried. Because of course he did. Of course he did. Here he is crying about Kamala Harris.
Kamala Harris is my option. I'll be crying too.
Long hug, by the way. Creepy. A little bit. Maybe. I wouldn't think it was creepy if it was anyone but Joe Biden.
Well, you're halfway through. You forgot he did it.
Yeah. Excuse me. Ooh, brother. Ooh. Ooh. I'm sorry.
Last time I got this close to you, you were in the shower, man.
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh,
we don't format Arabs here.
Brother, what's that? What's that, brother?
This is a little weird. Look at his face. He doesn't even want to fuck her. Fuck her, too. Now he's crying, allegedly.
He's popping his fucking human contacts back in.
That Kamala, though, who is that? I don't know who this woman is. Who's this?
It's actually Biden, so it's a state.
Oh, I'm gonna claim to this fucking music. Damn it.
We're like 4 hours in. I think that's
yeah, we're fine. So the Dems have now turned on the New York Times for
also, we picked some Oasis earlier by mistake. We should probably nix that with some...
Leftist meltdown after New York Times columnist tells them the truth about the Democratic coup. Which it is a coup. Kamala Harris is not elected in any way. Saturday, columnist Maureen Dowd of the MIT, the ultimate establishment of the establishment mouthpiece. Well, okay, what this is the look. I often use the Western Journal because I like it, but and I actually think I just criticized an article by this guy Michael Schwartz, Oive earlier, but anyway, so he criticized the NYT for some reason. He told the truth about the powerful Democrats' coup against President Joe Biden last month, which resulted in the sudden and undemocratic elevation of Vice President Kamala Harris to the top of the party's presidential ticket. So, a coterie of powerful Democrats maneuvered behind the scenes to push an incumbent president of the race, she wrote. This is, I believe, the article, the writer of the New York Times article.
Yeah, Maureen Dowd.
Dowd named names. She described the handprints of Barack Obama, Nancy Pelosi, Chuck Schumer. People we've all seen a whole bunch tonight of, haven't we? She acknowledged that Pelosi and others have shamelessly and disingenuously feted Biden since stabbing him in the back, which they have done. Party leaders whitewashed the coup by ornately extolling Biden, Dowd wrote. Liberals on X could not handle... Now, I would read you guys the actual article, but I can't get access to it because the New York Times hides their stuff. A veteran actress, Leah Thompson, for instance, decided to shield her eyes altogether, canceling her New York Times subscription. And the user called the Times a rare honesty unforgivable. So in other words, they're turning on Joe Biden. We've known this for weeks, but here it is. I would like to tell more things, and I want to then get into my short media rant. This is really funny. Have you seen Spoon?
Oh, Don. How long are we
Don
in for?
Lemon.
Are we in for almost 2.5 or 3 hours?
I know, we're almost over. Well,
3.5 hours.
Because I need to be up in 4 hours to do people.
Okay. Would you rather talk about the Acolyte for a minute?
No. I just wanted to see this faggot get comeuppance.
Yeah.
Who do you support? I plead the fifth.
Trump for the.
It happened. Why did
Black dude in his natural habitat pleading the fifth.
Why did this homie fucking upload? He put this on his own account.
Yeah, this is like the equivalent of like, I'm going to go fight this guy. I'll be right back to post a video. I got my ass beat. I ain't posting that shit.
He gets completely fucking owned in this video, and he uploaded it.
When?
Tell me why.
I can't really
There
call
was
that.
a video that someone posted, I think it was on Tucker Carlson show, and the guy just said, arrogant Don Lemon learned nothing from being fired from CNN. Like, yeah.
Nope. Absolutely true.
Also, he looks like he's gotten AIDS.
Probably does. He's gay, isn't he?
Right now, but I just feel like she's not.
He's black in
good-
showbiz. If he
she's
wasn't
good
gay, he
vice,
is.
but not for the actual lead role for the country.
Does it have anything to do with being a woman?
No.
Yes.
Yes, it does.
No, because I feel like women.
Just even think about it for a second.
The reality is that here's the thing: is that black men, the group of people in America that hate black women the most, is not white guys, it's black men.
And me.
Well, in America, I said, Bill.
I've been there.
Black men hate black women. It's why they won't date them. It's why they won't get in relationships with them. They are desperate to get in relationships with any woman other than black women. I'm not saying there's no good black women. Jay Longbone, who called you out, and by that I mean like shouted you out, Spoon, like the good black women. There are good black women. But like, holy shit, look at black female culture, and it's the most toxic shit you've ever seen in your entire life.
I'm not gonna give me that.
Your money's on Harris.
Yeah.
Who do you want?
Trump.
Why don't you like Harris?
Oh, she doesn't have any experience.
Well, she doesn't.
She's the vice
True.
president.
She's a little
She's a
experienced.
senator.
She does not have any experience, no.
No experience. No. She had no experience.
Well, I want Donald Trump. I just feel we need somebody that has a stronger background with the military and the world in general.
I don't like
prosecutor,
the military.
Attorney general.
I do care about the military, but like,
You're in a gambling town. Who's your money on?
I'm gonna support the Democratic Party, but I mean,
of course you are because you're black. Like, even this guy's like, he's like, I gotta support the Dems because I'm black.
Years ago, it was a lot better. I made a lot more money than I do now.
I know you feel that way, but that's not actually what the record shows.
Oh my
god.
Okay.
You can see him lean forward slightly because of the incredulity of the statement.
Can you fucking imagine?
How in fuck's name does the guy tell you, I make more money, and your response is, the record shows that it's untrue? Motherfucker,
Actually,
you're
you don't.
arguing over the dude's paycheck. How fucking retarded are you?
Yeah. So his whole thing is that like, actually, this is literal gaslighting. This is actual gaslighting. Actually, this guy's like, well, I'm more poor now than I was before, and he's like, no, actually, you're not, and you're wrong, and actually, no one believes you, Don Lemon.
If he said that to me after I told him that,
I'd
would
punch him.
legit say to him, you are fucking retarded.
I'd punch him, and I break my fist because my bones are, I have bird bones, but like, dude. Can you imagine the audacity of this dude to tell you to your face, actually, no, you make more money now? He's like, well, I make less money, so I don't like it. Dude, what a fucking cunt.
Economy is actually better under Biden. No, I'm serious. That's what the facts show.
Okay, you know what?
No, that's not because I like you.
This guy.
What channel? You mean the organization you got fired from, Don Lemon? Weird.
Trump or Harris?
Trump.
That's who's going to win.
That's who's going to win.
Who you support?
I support Trump. All the people that came to this country.
This guy's really enthusiastic. I like it. Enthusiasm.
I like this guy's fit. What is? Oh, he's got his. Oh, because Lemon's like on the beach, and so this guy has his deck chair on his back.
This guy's rocking up like a fucking Legend of Zelda NPC.
This guy just is a legend.
All 10,000 to 15,000 people, or 20,000 people here illegally. Have you seen San Diego?
20,000 people. A very low estimate, my dude. Let's try.
Let him cook.
5 million. Yeah.
Let him cook.
Go.
Minimum.
They're coming off the.
Actually, 5 million is totally low. What is
Let
it,
him
probably
cook,
like
for fuck's
50?
sake. Let the poor man cook.
Water right here off the ocean. Did you know Biden was flying them in? Did you know Biden was flying them in? You didn't know that?
What do you Canadians think?
Of course he didn't. Why would Don Lemon put this clip online? He put this clip up.
That man is more enthusiastic about that conversation than I am about
thinking
any single
that
thing
this
in my life.
made him look good. This lunatic thought this clip made him look good.
What's
They are
going
not
on
cutting
here?
the coke
You think
down
you're all
in the neck of the
nuts?
woods, I
We're just
swear.
watching from afar and just enjoying the show.
I gotta get out of Atlantic City. Where are we going to?
Okay, bye, loser. Okay, so I'm not going to go over this too much. I want to get into the last subject, which is Disney's disaster.
What the fucking hell did he get out of?
Do you not know?
That?
But so there was a super mayor that was in a small town in Chicago.
And I think I have a reason why he uploaded that.
Why?
Because he's a homosexual and he likes getting humiliated.
Oh, there you go. So this woman was in a small.
Any other explanation? Oh, this bitch.
Do you know about this? I don't want to go over this too much because she's a lunatic. But this woman was like a small town mayor in Illinois, and she stole about $100,000 as far as we can tell. You can see this is that like
and was sicking the police on her political opponents.
Yes, she was sicking the
Stole
police.
the chicken.
She was literally sicking the police on her political opponents, and she stole about $100,000 from the local. This is a small town, by the way. $78,000 is if between $120,000 and $78,000. She just stole from the people and told them to go cope and see.
Given the smallest amount of power, immediately becomes the most corrupt motherfucker.
Yep. Immediately. Yeah. So, let's go move into the Disney controversy, which is that look, if you don't Kamala Harris,
I want to do a video about this tomorrow.
I have no. I don't care about reading this stupid fucking article. I just want to read the headline from Wired. Gamergate's legacy lives on in attacks on Kamala Harris. A decade after Gamergate launched, it never stops. August never freaking ends.
Can we stop giving Carl? Can we please stop giving Carl so much fucking glazing? Jesus Christ.
Who cares about this article? So, if you apparently dislike Kamala Harris for any reason, you're involved in Gamergate. That's really cute.
The ride never ends.
It never ends. So this thing also popped off, which is this. So this.
Why?
What do you want to call it? This.
Oh, this is from
data output. I would call it. It's apparently totally fake. So no one can find any. And I'm saying this.
It's supposed to be a meme.
Well, no one can find any. Yes.
Yeah, because it's a shitpost that got taken as gospel, which says everything about fucking academia.
But the thing that makes it interesting is that you get women like this who she got, fact checked, but she doubled down and said, "I don't care if it's true or not," which is that she said, "This is 100% true. Men playing video games is peak unattractive." Yes, allegedly. But understand that how can I say this without sounding extremely hypocritical?
You can't. So go ahead.
The female conservative archetype. Let me put it that way. Of I'm a hot chick, and I'm a conservative. Produces this shit. Men playing video games is peak unattractive, beyond red flag, like deal breaker zone. It's weird so many dudes don't get this.
No, we don't do silly voices here.
But that's how she
Doesn't matter.
Talks.
We rise above such things.
Now, what I'd like to point out is that the least unattractive thing here is bird watching, because bird watching is based.
Why would I need to go out and watch birds? I've got one at home.
I was literally about to make the same joke on your behalf.
I didn't even know you were going to make this joke. I didn't agree. Taxidermy. I think taxidermy.
Yeah, the taxidermy there is all that needs to be said.
Why is taxidermy lower
you're not
than
allowed to
playing
put
video games?
Building model trains. That is anti-autism fucking propaganda.
Well, my dad also builds model trains now.
Exactly.
He's retired and like
if you're older,
retired time. He's got retired time, so he can build his model trains.
Also, considering the amount of people who think that
I'd
the
also
sex, the gambling is more to do with genitals than it is to do with fucking money. Let's be real. Online trolling, that's basically my entire Twitter life.
There's nothing wrong with gambling. I bought the 44 with my own damn money.
I'm sorry. But when taxidermy is this low,
time disappear.
Taxidermy is the red flag.
Yeah, taxidermy is what tells you this is a joke list because it's that low.
Yeah. I mean, like, if there were any red flag on this list.
You need to be involved in some high-level hoe-scaring technology to be into taxidermy. I hate to break it to people who do it.
You're taking some dead animals and stuffing them. If there's anything on this list,
women subconsciously realize that they are barely above animals in terms of IQ, so they know it's it's only a matter of time unless he starts on fucking people, and I ain't gonna be the bitch there to do it.
I think the reason why taxidermy is so low is I think that the majority of the women who
don't think about it.
If this were a real survey, which apparently it's not, wouldn't know what taxidermy is.
Also, if it was just a blank, if it was a blank list, just write in what gives you the ick, then none of them would even think about taxidermy. It wouldn't come up.
So women
also at this point, comic book collecting should be way higher.
Yeah. Women are dumb, in other words. And apparently this woman has actually defended her position here and said, like, I don't care about the throw.
Taxidermy now work for the DNC.
Yeah, true. And she has said that in explication to this, that she actually knows now that it's fake, but she still believes it to be true. Typical woman.
If you pause just there, you could have spotted Aiden replying to ER.
Yeah, I did talk to ER.
Monkey!
But, okay, so they built... I can't play this music, obviously. Yeah. But they built a giant Hanuman statue in the United States. It's now the third tallest statue in the U.S. to Hanuman.
Yeah, but it's not the Bass Pro Shop pyramid, is it?
It was a Hindu god. That's kind of weird. But it does...
India's got a long history of funding ridiculously large statues for no reason.
It does intersect with the black myth Wukong diversity controversy, which is that if you don't know, is that I'm not going to go through. I brought up Know Your Meme because they often have a lot of interesting stuff in it.
The game is meant to be pretty good, actually.
I've heard good things.
Well, allegedly, this is some Chinese game that is about a Chinese god, and the West hates it because it's not woke enough, and they are trying to get the game to be destroyed. I don't really get it. Well, we do get it. But they're very angry. These left-wing Western devs want this. I've not played this game. I have no idea if it's good.
I was going to make a joke about the Chinese being such a rip-off. They ripped off Dragon Ball, as a joke, because ostensibly Dragon Ball's based on Sun Wukong. But I guarantee you someone involved in this on the left has made that unironically.
It seems that they have just kind of decided that they hate this game because it's Chinese. And they hate...
The reason they hate this game is because gamers are not paying to their ugly, dysgenic fuckwit.
If it's on the market, it's competing with them.
Now, part of the thing is that...
I can't crank up the volume any louder. I don't fucking know why. It's way, way more cranked than it normally would be.
Some of the people involved with this said that this Chinese game, said that they did not have any kind of involvement with diversity, equity, inclusion. They were apparently contacted by Sweet Baby Inc., which we've talked about before, which is like a far left, insane company.
Those are in fucking Canada.
And they said no. And so then when the game came out and it exploded in popularity, Sweet Baby Inc. Followers, I guess I should say, freaks, decided to try to cancel the game and be like, no, stop it.
Oh, that would be the reason why.
Yep. Because they denied Sweet Baby Inc. They denied them.
And now let's compete as a non-Sweet Baby Inc. game. It's succeeding in the face of competition with their, actually approved games.
Yep.
This is just
exactly.
This is just
now,
fucking...
I want to show you one of their
how is this not
games.
fucking racketeering within the market? Because it is.
I would like to show you the introduction to one of their approved games. Which
now,
this game...
The music from this is probably a shit canned again.
I can't play it, because, again, for the same reason. But, this game apparently has a... What's this shit called again? I don't get it. No one cares. It is called Dustborn.
How does it make any sense if you don't run politics in your game, you're a fascist? What?
We had to listen to it, because I want you to listen to the lyrics of the song. This is... When you open up this game... This is the first thing you get.
The lyrics are about to appear on screen, so you'll be able to...
Yeah.
Yes, I'm aware now I'm super loud. It was on 50%.
So, we're the aliens. We are the refugees.
Oh.
We are the. We're among you.
Wait. Go back to that. Go back like 3 seconds. Look, it's Hassan Piker.
We walk among you. Oh,
that is
no.
legitimately Hassan Piker.
Trust me. You're gonna see every stereotype. Yes.
Every design is also stolen.
We are right behind you.
It's Milo.
Your time is past, so you're dead. Your kind won't last. Thank you. This is, by the way, Spoon.
This is written by a Jew.
The opening scene of the game is such a fat, incomprehensible characters of curious gender.
The kind of people who look like they were built from off cuts from an abattoir fucking floor.
We're the Dustborn. This bug is airborne. Oh, you mean like what? HIV? No, trust me, it's not airborne. We're the new porn. Our kind is newborn. We are the Dustborn. This bug is airborne. We are the new porn. Our kind is newborn. We are the Dustborn. This is a real fucking game that came out. They charged you $20 for this. I think it's 30, excuse me.
And it peaked at 50 people playing it.
Yeah.
Which is probably less than the dev team.
Who the hell is playing this?
The dev team is probably larger than 50 people.
Yeah.
Why do they all look like sim characters?
Because I thought it looked exactly like the Telltale engine, which is notoriously abject dog shite.
I think we can actually play this part because there's no music
yeah,
at this point.
Monkeypox.
That was
AIDS.
Different. You make a living doing this?
Nope. They don't make a living doing that at all.
This line will come back to haunt the dev team when they get
It would come back to haunt them, yeah.
We call this foreshadowing.
Rusty, and it's been a long day.
Yeah, sure thing. By the way, that song could be considered offensive in the Republic. This isn't Pacifica. People here don't like politics with their entertainment.
Oh, God. I wish. They think that's a joke, by the way. They think... No. Listen, the people who made this think it's a joke that people don't want politics in entertainment.
Let's look at the fucking lineup. An acoustic guitar, a bass, a guitar, and a fucking synth axe.
Big, fat, yeah.
Who the fuck brings up... Who even has a synth axe?
Where's the drummer?
The synth axe.
It's old acoustic, yeah, apparently.
The synth axe will have the drum set up on it.
It sort of does with the synth or
the guitar will
guitar
have some as well.
But
the fat motherfucker in the back has what's called a synth axe. It's like a 1980s instrument that no one fucking plays. It was not very good. It's only really good for drum work.
And name?
We're the Dustborn.
Well,
so the game dev, as Under the Moose said, the game dev played Y2K and said, "Hold my IPA."
Spoon, could you imagine why this game isn't doing very well?
I can think of 5,000 reasons.
All right, I have to go pee again.
Hasselhopper, $10 says that SBI contacted Wukong. The claims that CBI contacted Wukong appear flimsy. It's from one CN social media post. However, they have been attacked for sexism by Polygon using incorrect translations and other urinalists have fun with that.
Yeah, I did a video on that.
Of course they have. Speaking of urinalist, so I have to go pee, but
oh, for God's sakes, woman!
My bladder's
How about
very
this?
tiny.
We should probably wrap up because everyone's fucking flagging.
I am wrapping up here now, but I want to end the stream by cheating on
Just
Disney.
Go. We'll fill the time.
Okay.
Run, don't walk.
What's up, Mark?
Let's get ready for this. Disney has canceled.
No, go pee. Go. Go use the facilities.
Go relieve yourself.
No, I just scroll down so people can read the freaking thing.
You scroll down. We'll do it. We'll do it there. Acolyte cancelled. No season 2 for Disney Plus. Star Wars
Please
series.
try to read it correctly.
Acolyte cancelled. No season 2 for Disney Plus's Star Wars series. But
there you go. There we go.
Peace at last.
There we go. Right, exactly.
Also, Mark is now in the chat. Hello, Mark. Good to see you.
Yeah. This is how the chat would go if it's just myself and Bill. Except there'll be way more slurs.
There's a reason we had to put it on Rumble last time.
Yeah, exactly.
What one was that? I can't remember. You remember I got shit because I was eating a bag of crisps on that one.
Is that what you got shit? Oh, it was on the He was mocking just some guy for the.
That was it.
Yeah, his take on Starship Troopers.
It was fucking dreadful. That was before I actually read the book all the way through. I've now read it all the way through. It's an excellent book.
Yeah. Basically, when we go on Rumble, the first thing we do is just start saying all the slurs within like first 5 minutes.
Get out your system.
Yes, the days where you can just be, you can be very offensive. Yeah, exactly.
Someone asked what my channel is. I don't have a channel of my own. I just kind of freelance here and there. I show up on Tuesdays mainly here when we're running the D&D game, when we can actually get enough people around to run the fucking thing.
Yeah, I think I might do a stream next week, Tuesday or Thursday, depending on what Vex says. Because people have been asking me when I do another stream with her. Oh, I'm gonna be on Benjamin Boyce's show Monday.
Hello. Now, what I want to say about the Acolyte, if you don't mind, hello, is that I've not watched this show because I don't hate myself that much. Yeah, even I don't hate myself that much. But what I have watched is all of Little Platoon's videos about it. I've watched a lot of Disper's videos about it as well.
Yeah, Disper's videos are not really good. They're funny.
Yeah. But the difference is that Little Platoon has done, I think, like 3 or 4 videos that are all over 2 hours long about this series, and I've watched all of them. Well, I've listened to all of them in the background while I'm editing or writing. And this is the worst show. I'm in the Star Wars series. I'm which is a really high bar.
The holiday special is being looked back on fondly these days. That's how bad things have gotten.
Yeah, like this is so bad that the Star Wars holiday special seems nice.
Now, does it sound to me like she almost said something else there?
What did I say?
Sound like you almost said the shall we say the Holobunga special?
Oh no, you. So this is just a complete
I'm just saying.
Disaster.
How many people really died in Alderaan?
This was a complete and utter disaster for Disney. It's been I can't show you a whole bunch of the stuff about even the related material, because if I were to show you Amanda Stenberg's, who plays the main characters, and I mean multiple characters in this show, insane. It's not even in this article, because I was trying to find it.
Most of us
It was in Disper's video.
I think most of us are familiar with her rap video, if that's what you're referring to.
So you had this rap video, where she was like, fuck your discourse. I don't have it here.
I will never ever forgive the series for ruining my favorite concept in Star Wars, which is the Force user who only uses the Force and just pulps you with the Force. And they had that with that guy who can stop lightsaber blows before they even hit him. And he poisons himself and dies in the first 10 minutes.
So cortosis metal was introduced in this. It has been a thing that's been in Star Wars lore since I think about 1998, which is that there is some metal that can basically protect you from lightsabers, but it's so incredibly rare and so incredibly expensive that basically no one can afford.
Most Sith Lords only carry a knife made out of it at most.
Yep.
There's like 1 or 2 suits of full bore armor, and there's cortosis weave in the Old Republic.
What I was actually is what's his name? Manny. Oh shoot, his name is in this. The guy who plays the Sith Lord in this, Manji Kento. That's it. I didn't even recognize him as being the same character as the character he plays in The Good Place, because I really, really like The Good Place. I'm a big fan of that series.
It's mid.
Oh, okay. Yes, Manji Kento. Yeah. I quite like that series. Is it mid as a, how would you call it? Is it like a comedy? It is a comedy. But I quite like. I think it is mid as a comedy, because like it's places nowhere on the line anywhere near something like Always Sunny.
The guy who plays the head of The Good Place from going back and ruining Becca.
But I had no idea this was the same guy, because the guy he plays in The Good Place he's like a dope. He's a complete idiot. He's like this
he's one of those people
character.
Because he's got such a weirdly shaped face. If he loses any weight, his face shape shifts massively.
I was just totally shocked. I was like, that's the same dude.
And the as was pointed out, if you go on if you've got the vision impaired descriptions, it is the most hilariously thirsty descriptions you will ever hear.
All of it is. And so, yes, if you watch this show, if you put it into blind mode, which is that like where it's just describing what's happening on the screen to you, it is pure, unadulterated fan fiction. Now, Spoon, do you know what Spoon? You're a attractive guy who's mostly. You're pretty built.
Where are you going with this?
I want you to ask. I want to ask you.
Okay.
Do you understand? Let me see. His name's not Smiley Wren. What's his real name? Sorry, it's not Smiley Wren because everyone called him Smiley Wren. I called him Smiley Wren. What's his name? The Outcast, right?
Which, by the way, the fucking audacity of calling him the Outcast when to fucking leech off of the popularity of Johnny.
Right, that's not working. So it's Acolyte. I can't spell anything.
Real dyslexia hours.
I'm not even dyslexic. But for the vast majority of the show, all they showed of this guy's who he was just this. And I mean, like, his face wasn't being shown. Like, you can see it there, sort of, but, like, they just showed his big buff arms.
Not even that buff.
He's not that buff, but all they showed in this program was, like, look at this buff Happa dude. You know? Like, look how handsome he is. Isn't he handsy? Isn't he? It was pure... This is female porn. And why I wanted to bring this up is because I'm very happy that it flopped. They've canceled the second season. That's very funny.
Which is rare. Normally they just film both seasons.
Yeah, by the way, but do you want to know the sad part? Because Manny Jacinto, as far as I can tell, did nothing wrong here. He was just... The other actors and the director were the ones who were obnoxious. Manny Jacinto was just apparently just trying to do his job. And he became the star, and then the women who made the show couldn't tolerate that. So yeah, they've pulled the plug on it. It's donezo, and they're of course crying that this is all. Let's play some clips. I brought up this Western Journal.
No. Don't give them any ammunition to fucking take us down. We've already lost 3 fucking.
This is neurotic.
Doesn't
Gary
matter.
McNiver.
It does not matter if it's got any footage. They'll try and go after us. I am not giving them fucking satisfaction.
So the reality is, yeah, okay. So there's been some seething, of course. Variety has seethed. Now, this is a Variety article. What I wanted to say is that I couldn't find the exact quote, but I know I do have it. Never mind, I do have it. Is that the author of this is a crazy feminist, Leslie Headland.
She is Weinstein, one of Weinstein's fucking madams.
No, Leslie Headland was Jeffrey Epstein's
Harvey Weinstein
handler. Not Jeffrey Epstein. Weinstein. Excuse me.
I made the same error like a couple weeks ago. I got massive shit for it.
She was Weinstein's handmaiden. So this woman helped
groom and traffic hundreds of thousands of girls.
Women. Yes. For a known nonce. And now she's made a TV show that everyone hates that's feminist. Wowee. Where the one character is good, ostensibly, and the other or light-sided in the Force, and the other character is dark-sided, and is drawn to the dark side by Manny Jacinto, because he's so handsy. This woman's also a lesbian, married to a woman, who she also put in the show. And, however, when you look at the shit she has to say about the show, all she can talk about is Manny Jacinto's arms. It's very weird.
Because she isn't really gay. She just can't get cock.
Yeah, she's desperate for the D. And if you want to see how, look, no one, here's the thing about the show. No one watched it, okay? Nobody was watching it. No one cared about it. But, after it got canceled, all of these aposematic, freakazoid BPD women made their little TikTok videos about how sad they were. These are the only fans of the Acolyte, and I would like you to see them because it's really funny to me. I would like you to see the seething, the crying, and the sadness of the 5 people who care about the Acolyte.
So the Acolyte was canceled.
Again, a show made for fangirls by a fangirl that broke Star Wars lore. In every sense.
I think her being a lesbian might have something to do with the fact she was palling around with like the biggest male sex pests in the industry.
Probably.
Might be related.
Yeah.
Didn't like 2 people of color holding hands.
Nope. They're not 2 people of color. One is Asian, one is...
Which we've established is honorary white now.
I guess, is Asian... People have now said that Asian is honorary white. So yeah. So one guy's Asian, and he's a Hapa too, so he's like half Asian.
As an expert on the field, I don't even think that Anglo's alright.
So one guy's half Asian, and the other woman who has made a bunch of obnoxious shit about how she's black is also half white. So I'd like to make that very clear. That this interracial couple that is so important to this bitch is between themselves a full white person. Oh no. How terrible. A half-white Asian and a half-white black person. Oh no, what will you do?
We're not gonna forget that.
Yeah, you will.
Yes,
roll the D4, see if your child gets a full vote.
Yep.
It was set up to fail from the beginning. When the Acolyte was first announced as a female-run show...
No. But this is... Everything this woman's about to say is the most insane, retarded shit you're ever gonna hear. But it's very funny when you can hear things from the people who believe this nonsense. So I think it's curious.
With Leslie Headland at the helm, starring a black femme and a diverse cast.
Actually, I believe that Amanda Stenberg identifies as non-binary. You bigot! Like, this is why you can just catch people in their own shit all the time. I believe Amanda Stenberg identifies as non-binary, so she's not a femme, is she?
So we're last thing like Stenberg. How white is that hair?
Because she's half fucking Danish. That's why. Her father is Danish. Her father's Danish.
Cast of characters, unlike we had seen in a Star Wars project before, the review bombers took to the internet.
Here's a little cope, is that it was review bombed.
Oh, it's a review bomb. How much free time do you think motherfuckers have? I know you're chronically unemployed, but it doesn't mean every fucker else is.
That's why they think that, because they're like, if I didn't like a show, I would certainly review bomb it. So everyone else who doesn't like the show must be doing it too.
Up in 3.5 hours to peel fucking potatoes.
Yeah, sorry, we're almost done.
Internet before the show even had a chance to air.
Is it worth the price?
Do you notice the hey Spoon, let me ask you a question.
Mm-hmm.
Spoon, are you noticing anything about all these TikToks?
They're all women.
Notice any kind of oh, you got it. Why do you think it is that it's all women who care about the end of this shitty series that everyone hated? Now, Star Wars is a series for everybody. Because it is a universal hero myth.
Because they could use the DI, they could get DI money if all the people they bribed to talk about it happened to be women.
That's not why. That's not why.
You sure?
Part of it, but the reason why is because if you don't know about this, the plot of this series, Spoon, is that this brown bitch, like Amanda Stenberg, who's playing 2 characters, is that the Asian guy. He's a big naughty bad Sith Lord, but he falls in love with her anyway. It's just bad boy stuff. This is female fan fiction.
Sandra Hill is spinning in her grave,
which is what I would like to end on. We'll finish this and then we'll end on that.
I think...
Oh no, I want one more thing. I have to talk about.
Can we...
No,
I need to go. I need to be up for 3.5 hours. I cannot spare any more time.
Yeah, it's fucking 10.
You can't do the fanfic, Bill.
30 minutes past midnight, for God's sake. No.
You can't do the fanfic, Bill.
No.
Well, I will. If we have another stream this week, I will do it then.
Okay, so let me just end my stream on a couple of things. We'll end this and then Yeah.
I understand that it got review bombed to an insane degree by so many people who were hating on it just because of what seemed like internal prejudice.
Amanda Stenberg, who not only gave a phenomenal performance as OSHA, but also as her twin sister May, had
You mean Occupational Safety and Health Administration? Sure.
no choice but to stick up for themselves and defend herself against the vitriol and bigotry that she was receiving because Lucasfilm did not protect her.
So Lucasfilm didn't. No, if you don't know this, Spoon, this woman put out this whole video that I
know
actually
this.
can't
I know
play.
all this.
We don't know this, yeah.
Was it Star Wars?
I can't even play the song because it'll be copyright claimed. Where she was just like, now it actually had come out and Disprove covered that. Was upset by her releasing that.
Okay, so here's my opinion of all of this.
Fuck your discourse. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Very, very simple.
Yeah.
I do not give a flying shit about what the fuck women think about anything because there is no way in fucking hell you stupid harpy bitches can carry fucking anything, let alone a television show, through viewership alone.
True.
Okay.
All right. I got two things left. No, we won't read the book chapter, even though it's funny. No, we're not doing that. So I'm gonna finish up here.
Divided, and by that I mean incels of the internet and of Twitter.
And then I gotta read the last of the super chats.
So well. Lucasfilm didn't do anything to protect the cast and the crew of the.
How are they supposed to protect them from them doing stupid shit?
Make a better show and they don't need to be protected, you dumbass bitch.
Exactly. Also,
Fuck's sakes.
To be fair, there are people who were attacked because of stuff regarding Star Wars. Like the guy who played Anakin as a child apparently was like attacked for years. People hated him and wanted to like kill him and stuff, which is insane. That's
wasn't he an asshole?
How can Lucas? No, the child actor who
Yes.
played Anakin as like a little kid,
And he grew up
can't do anything about
he's an
that.
asshole.
Yeah, but he can't. No, well, yeah, now he is, but like he couldn't have done anything at the time. But Lucasfilm also can't protect you. They can't defend you, idiot. What do you expect them to do?
Acolyte.
Why can't the girls have fun things for the girlies?
Why can't the girls have fun things for the girlies? I don't know. Go
Because
watch
no one
some.
watches it,
Go
you
read some of
fucking
your
dumbass.
feminine pornography.
Drop some fucking paper for it, then you fucking.
Yeah,
dumb bot.
exactly.
Why?
But it just shows how fragile you guys are to storytelling.
Not as fragile as your fucking weave is, mate.
You're fragile to storytelling. What's storytelling? There was no storytelling in the damn thing.
And it was for the girls on board.
Leslie Headland was so dedicated as a fan of Star Wars.
So she wasn't. First of all, she's only ever played
She doesn't like it.
She didn't ever play KOTOR, and furthermore, why wasn't she more dedicated to the girlies when it came to saving those girls from fucking trafficking and not getting sexually abused by Harvey Weinstein?
Good question. Why? Yeah. Why, as your personal assistant to Harvey Weinstein, did you not protect the women that he raped, allegedly?
Can you explain to me how, in fuck's name, the entire Star Wars universe has been overwhelmingly male-dominated for fucking decades?
Yes, I will explain it to you 100 very easily.
Homosexual, entitled, fucking retarded wenches got their bitchy claws on it, removed everything that was liked about the original franchise. No one watches it, and the first thing you do is call the people that don't watch the show that you just fucking ruin incels. Do you understand that no one gives a shit what the hell you fucking retards actually want to tell a story about when it has nothing to do with the actual original fucking story? This is not rocket science. You are a bunch of perverted fucking demons who contort everything because you suck and you can't get laid. The reason why all of you women are mad as shit is because none of you get any dick.
I think they get a lot
all
of
of your problems can be solved.
Too much on
they get
smashing your
dick
head
they
board.
don't want. They get all kinds of dick, but it's dick they don't want.
Which is back to the Weinstein thing.
Yeah. As to why this got really popular, there were two things. The Force Awakens, which was, strong female protagonist, Rey, and Grogu from Mandalorian.
This is why men kept
Baby
you barefoot and pregnant, so we don't hear your fucking opinions.
No, I'm right about this though, Spoon. Is that they put a baby and a woman, and they put a baby and a woman in in two different in a movie and a show respectively, and it made women suddenly, after 50 fucking years, become massively interested in Star Wars. Now here's the thing. I gotta be completely honest. I'm not a Star Wars fan. I'm a Trekkie. I like Star Wars as entertainment.
How's that going?
I liked Star Wars as entertainment. I liked Star Trek as entertainment. But my
Star Wars, Star Trek, Doctor Who. Have you ever considered maybe your bad luck?
They've ruined everything that I love. They've ruined everything.
Okay, Spoon, do you want to say it or shall I?
It's up to you.
Hayden, how's it feel to watch all your favorite franchises go down in flames?
Feels great.
How's it feel that they're all ruined by your own sex?
Oh, feels even greater. Yeah, do you know that? Like how fucking fantastic it is.
$5 reduce from Lance. Much like the WNBA, the Acolyte draws in no viewers and no revenue, but the ladies still expect to be floated by the men.
Based and is 100% accurate.
It feels absolutely fucking fantastic, man. I love it. I love it. Now I'm gonna
finish this. Defending lower decks. Shun him.
I know. So
women literally cannot make anything without men.
No, it's just it. That's why I wanted Bill to read the fanfic, but it's way too late.
Suck at everything that you do. Oh. Everything that you touch dies.
Show me a female key grip and I'll show you a fucking liar.
Look, the Acolyte is just fucking female fan fiction. And this was brought up is that, look, she even admits, Leslie Headland admitted...
Just flick your bean to porn and shut the fuck up. We don't need to hear your stupid opinion.
I don't... Well, she's allegedly... she's allegedly a lesbian. She's married to a woman. But she's more or less admitted that it's fanfiction. She looked up fanfiction. She was reading fanfiction. And that's what gave her the inspiration for this shit. And it's like, you just... Look. Oh my god, you're not beating those allegations. Now, there's one thing I want to... I'm not going to read the
Can you let your man go to bed, for God's sake? Jesus Christ. This is like torture.
All right.
We'll do a separate stream for all the catch-ups we're overdue for doing.
What I want to say real quick on this... Hang on,
I swear to God, I will turn off the stream in the next 2 minutes if you don't let the man go to bed.
I have the power. This Disney is now going to fucking... Well, they've backpedaled on this. But for a while, they were... Did you see this story, Spoon? This is one of the things that I think I told you about it because it's one of the most insane things I've ever seen. Understand, this is the happiest place on earth. I'm just gonna describe this story, okay? I'm not even gonna read it. I'm not even gonna read the article. I'm just gonna describe what happened. A man and his wife went to Disney World. She is severely allergic to, I believe it was shellfish, and what was the other thing? She had severe allergies. Okay. Two women had severe allergies. I think one was to shellfish, and
they said it wasn't in the food. It was. She died.
She literally died.
And because he had 4 years previously had a Disney Plus subscription, a free trial. There's a clause in that says that you can't sue them, and they tried to bring that up as a way saying you can't.
No. And by the way, all he was asking for was $50,000
to cover the funeral.
To cover his own wife's funeral. In response, Disney told him to go fuck himself.
Boy, the insurance for wrongful death would have paid out $2 million minimum.
Yes,
$4 million most of the time.
But all he was asking Disney for was $50,000 for the fact that they killed his wife, and his wife asked them repeatedly, "Please, you don't have these things or these other things in the food." I think dairy was one of them, and she went into anaphylactic shock. She died. She even had her EpiPen with her, to help her with her allergies, and it wasn't enough because the food was so full of the allergens.
And rather than just pay the fucking money that he asked for, which is like fucking pittance, they then paid a bunch of people to put puff pieces out about how it's not a big deal if food service staff don't know what allergen means.
They did that,
which means they would have paid at least $100,000 for that.
Disney, the absolute insane company, would rather not pay $50,000 to just pay off a grieving husband whose wife died because they
and it was nuts and dairy.
It was nuts and dairy, right?
The most common fucking
common allergies. And the reason why they were at the specific restaurant at Disney, because they weren't at the Disney Resort, they were at there's this other area. Well, there's this other area where there's a bunch of shops and stuff. It was at that place, Disney Springs. where she, died because she was exposed to nuts and dairy. And look, my stepmother suffers from extreme allergies. So I understand this. And so she would never ask a company even to do this stuff to her or for her. But they did. They promised. They said, 100%, we will promise. We will not feed you dairy or nut-based products, which is really hard to say the word nut when talking about this. But they promised to not feed this woman these things. She did. She fucking died. And by the way, if you don't know, just like to point this out before we head out to explain some things about Disney. I'm gonna close this out. Disney has for decades been hiding bodies that have died at the park. They will go and transfer the body. If someone dies at Disney World, for example, they will transfer your body to a local hospital, and then you get clarified as being dead there and not at Disney. That's fucking Disney. Anywho, I just wanted to say that Disney is an evil corporation. They are deeply, deeply on every level an evil corporation. And now I will read the super chats. Thank you guys so much. I will read the ones from last week. Let me go ahead and get those first, shall I? Where are they? Okay. So the ones from last week that I did miss, I may have read them before, but I want to make sure I get through all of them. Oh, geez. Okay. All right, it's gonna be a minute here, guys, because I don't know what I read last week. Here to bully you about the Trump song. It's called Thy Kingdom Dawn Come, and it's in the jukebox channel on the cord. Well, done with that. It probably is. Thank you, though. However, so much. That was very kind of you, to have given that. I'm losing my place. Thank you, Clavicus Vonhammer. Slosh over 10 said, Aiden, how do you say we are so back in Japanese? Iku. That's fine. Nice. Very nice, Caesar-chan. I think I did read a lot of these, but we'll go through them because I know we got lost them, so I'm just going to read them again. It was from Lance. Keza says, we need some Eurobeat with the Japanese show talking about Trump to fully embrace its place in Memesville. Enjoy all. Thank you, Keza. Chit Chat Cat says, hey, it's the SGB. Aromatic Discourse says, hello, federal agents. Hello, my federal agent. Nemu Zed for 10 Canadian says, was training an AI voice of Eric Von Kunat lead in. Oh, we're doing that again, by the way, to give audio to his essays, but recordings are so bad I use Professor Ludwig von Drake from DuckTales instead. Can't tell the difference. There is a total lecture from his that works with the AI model that I'm working with it, currently right now. Will and Dark for 5 says, hello, Eden, Spoonie, and Scrum. Again, that's from last week. The biggest problem for the con artist is to be seen through. If you can understand the talk show, Colbert, if you understand the talk show, Colbert, it loses power. Probably. Glow in the Dark from there 5 USD says, to admit Vance is weird is to admit that you actually are the norm, meaning they aren't oppressed minority, which actually hurts their views. Yes, I've been through that. Western Society from Minnesota Fats for 5 says, Western society is a long Mexican standoff, boss. Warring warlike tribes pointing guns. Sorry, these are kind of tiny because they're like tiny on my screen. Warring warlike tribes providing guns at each other, pointing guns at each other, trying to talk our way out of it is a messy bad end. I know it sure is. It sure is, isn't it? Hasselhopper for 5 says, historically, a veteran would have fought in modern times, serving and not being dishonorably discharged. Makes you a vet. Not combat vet, though, yes. Vinny the D for 20 USD says, as an army vet, a veteran is just somebody who has served. A combat veteran is someone who saw some shit. And trust me, it matters to the VA and your government paperwork. He claimed he was a combat vet when he was a normal vet. He's talking about Tim Waltz. Yes. Thank you. Thank you so much for that. Thank you so much. Bog Slava says, my older brother was a U.S. Navy driver pulling bodies out of crashed warships. My younger loaded B-52s in Qatar to bomb ISIL. Neither claimed to be. Most of the people I know who to be actual vets do not claim to be. They would not use that word. Clavicus Vonhammer, for 5 says, I was deployed but never saw combat. Why? Because nobody wants smoke from the Navy. Interesting. Aramaic Discourse says, he left his unit on the eve of his deployment after serving 24 years. The one time he's called on by his country, he doesn't answer. The white feathered coward. Very true, but Tim Waltz. Chichat bought for 14 ZAR says Kamala will win by doing what she did in her youth. What, sucking dick? Yep. That's her strategy. Neon Suspender is for 5 USD says we're back in Dark Souls timeline trying to preserve the Age of Fire. Yeah, we are kind of that's sad but true. Because for 5 British pounds says Aiden, your king loves you, but your dad is retarded. Also, people calling Waltz a veteran deserve an Uncle Ruckus lashing. My manager is a veteran. My dad's not really that retarded. He's a boomer.
Uncle Ruckus.
I know. Francisco Sanchez Jr. for 10 US says 12 million more resigned Democrat voters. Social media, mainstream media upholding Harris as a messiah. Americans vote with emotion and low information. God help us. Yes. Jacob Mizimer for 5 USD says pollster Richard Barris, the People's Pundit, brought this up. Basically, the Harris campaign is trying to lie so much it becomes true. That appears to be what I'm seeing as well, yeah. Kiza for 5 says, the ad shit reminds me of South Park episode which Jimmy the Cripple has to state the difference between news and adverts. Remember this, guys? Yeah, I do remember that. Thank you, Kiza. Clavicus Voemer says, Spoon, you can come stay with me in California. There can be 2 monarchists here. Oh, that'd be based. But I don't think anyone wants to move to California. Because for 5 says, I'm still waiting for
Californians would like me.
No, probably not.
I feel like Californian women would like me.
Because you're the only man in the state.
No, I think it's because I have an accent and I can make them swoon.
Yeah. True. Because for 5 British pounds says, I'm still waiting for a citation of Spoon's face reveal. He's been on face on this channel, Kissa. Also, Spoon, you said previously you are a bold David Beckham. Aiden want baby
When
pictures.
the hell did I say I'm David Beckham? I've never said that.
I don't think so. But also, Spoon and I have both been on camera on this channel, Kissa. Frog Jupiter says, Aiden, do you plan to do a video on the carnivore diet? I've seen and known people, mostly non-vegans, who talk about the health benefits, and I'm curious. No, I like carbs too much, dude. I'm pretty sure
I keep trying to go on keto, and she won't let me.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got your $100 Canadian super chat last week, Clasher. But
do a carnivore diet.
Yeah, this Democracy Manifest. Rip Jack Carlson. Have a succulent Chinese meal. A succulent Chinese meal. Thank you, Slasher.
You know your judo well.
You know your judo well. Redneck Ram for 20
Manifest.
says, "Oh, Daddy Spoon." Graces with an Irish accent today, but that was from last week. Artemis Fowl says 3 women on stream. Automatic L. That was when FX joined.
Yeah.
Dustin Shootback for 5 says, Spoon should be smarter than to ask the bird to say it with her chest. TK for 2 says, hello, friends. I've settled in with popcorn. Again, I hope you enjoyed the stream. Dear Taste King for 10 says, Trump re-uploaded the Elon interview. Trump's re-upload of the Elon interview has 2 million views in 2 days. So I can see the original has hundreds of millions of views. They're probably doubling on the original vid. Entertaining video. Thank you Thank you all for supporting us so much. Sorry for missing that last week. I honestly, I got drunk. I got too fucked. All right. To read the ones from this week that we got tonight. Thank you all so much. I mean, Jesus Christ. This is insane.
Wait, that was from last week?
That was from last week, yeah. Because I didn't cover them because I know. The ones from this week. Cole Summers for 5 says, may people fear us. Insert Obi-Wan meme. You have done that yourselves. Yes, you have. Artemis Fowl for 2 says, Spoon is my favorite left-leaning co-host. He's not. Come on. DRT's King for 5 says, the DNC conference in Chicago, woman. I did fix it, DRT. I finally figured it out. And as much that Bill being at least straight on the panel is nice. I don't know why he thinks that you're gay, Spoon.
It's just because we're late and gay. That's the thing.
Yeah. Dear for 2 says Sheets is God tier. Yes, it is. Artemis Fowl for 10 says, I remember when Hillary Clinton pulled out hot sauce bottles from her purse that everyone knows she didn't keep there, and then puts on the fake Southern accent. It was so frustrating. It was Tabasco too. I get thirsty just thinking about Tabasco. I go for Tabasco. Artemis Fowl for another 10 says, I remember when Mud was afraid of me for some reason when I showed up in Nuka's server for in the beginning. Fun times. Also didn't try to kill Nuka, just his liver. The microwaved eggs will do it.
You did pay him to shoot himself in the balls with a BB gun.
You did do that. Thank you for being here. And for another 2, he said, Inland, Guernsey, pick one. I know, funny, isn't it? Soul on the Lich for 50 ARS says, this is what... Oh, lost my place. Wait. Which fedora tipping. I saw that. I've lost my place. Oh, no. Oh, no, I've totally lost my place. Where was the thingy? Soul on the Lich. Okay. Yeah. He said, that's what 2-inch fedora tipping does to an MFer. Remember? And never simp for burbs. But probably based, to be honest, and true. Sasha for 5 Canadian says, this is late Roman Republic shit. Here's some free corn. Vote for me, pleb. I did read that earlier, but yeah. DRT's King said, if he's impersonating you, if you paid a check mark, then this would have been fixed weeks ago. I know this hasn't been going on for a week. The problem is, DRT, is that you cannot buy a Twitter account officially here in Guernsey because we are not considered a real country. I'm not even joking. That is legitimate. I cannot buy a Twitter official account because Elon Musk's Twitter does not consider Guernsey to be a real country. I don't know what else to say. This is the reality.
It's for the best. It stops them getting to us.
Well, I mean, I can and have shown the evidence that, like, I don't have the option to pay for that. I would, but I don't. A Beard for 5 says, could people please stop handing out the ever-increasing taxes they take from me? Appreciate spending on me and mine and not a bundle of sticks. Nope, they'll never do that. They hate you. Understand. These people hate you. They want to see you dead. Binary Eclipse, who's been a member for 6 months, hey, thank you, man, says, why was Germany so poor after World War I? Because they funded the endeavor by printing money. They also did the same after World War II. Didn't learn their lesson.
And the French financial sanctions were the real fucking killer.
Or thank Angela Merkel, dude. I don't know. Slusher for 5 Canadian says there was a government that massively cut the mortgage of their citizens every time they had kids, but we can't talk about them. No. No one would know what government that would be. Vinny the D for 5 says, how more psychotic can you be than to talk about kids in the terms of return on interest? I know. Kamala Harris doesn't actually want children in this country.
It's because she can't have children. She hates them.
Well, she has a bunch of adopted children, one of whom is trans and very...
Literally every time there's kids around her, they're fucking paid actors. Quite literally.
Well, have you not seen her adopted child?
Yeah, I have unfortunately seen her.
Yeah, who's like a trans supposed man, but it's got like little weird titties. Yeah.
Did you see her in a hug with the husband?
Yeah, I saw that.
It was like, what the fuck? That is just bizarre. Legitimately weird.
It was bizarre. DRT is King for 20 says, under Obama, most of China's American debt was sold to Japan. We read this one before, yeah. Thank you, DRT. Slusher for 10 Canadian, says they also use substitution for measuring inflation. So if beef is up 15%, but tofu is up 2%, then it is 2%. Also, if phone goes up 10%, but it's 9% better. They do a hedonistic adjustment, or excuse me, a hedonic adjustment to make it 1%. Yeah. I talked about that earlier. Is that they're going on the lowest estimations, not the highest. No, to be fair. Let's be clear. We don't go off the highest estimations. Go off the medium ones. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Megan gets the hiccups. It like completely paralyzes her diaphragm, so she's going to be out for about 10 seconds time. So we're going to have to kill some time. Please shoot me in the fucking head. I need to sleep.
This sucks.
Go to bed, for goodness sakes, both of you.
Okay.
Like, how many super chats do you need to go through?
Not many more.
Okay, well then go.
People have given us money, Spoon.
Yes, but Bill also needs sleep, otherwise he's going to kill you.
I need to go to sleep as well.
I have 300 kilos of potatoes to peel by myself tomorrow morning in 3 hours.
Yes.
I read that
Let
one.
the fucking man sleep.
I'll read it again. Binary Eclipse for 50 era says, people are more valuable when they are rare. The greater the supply of money,
You read
the
that already?
less... I did read this one. Okay. Linda Hunter has just gifted 1 Bargain Ground membership. I'm so sorry for being tired, guys. I only have so much energy. I only have Aiden gas, okay? Okay. Beard for 2 says, homemade chili, unique to every place. Exactly. A Beard for 5 says the DNC paid fake racist to go support Glenn Youngkin. Yeah, we saw that. That was confirmed.
Could have paid me and gotten a real one.
Don't trust anything doesn't pass the sniff test. Exactly. Linda Hunter, who gave another 3-month membership. Thank you. Don't forget that Kamala buying Soul Food vinyl records 2 weeks since. Yeah, she's always pretending. She's always pretending to be black. It's really weird. Like, Kamala, let me tell you this thing. I don't care how your name's pronounced. I really don't care. I'm blacker than you by the fact that I've been into hip hop for way. Do you want me to crab trash again?
Read the fucking
I will beat you to death with a mace right now. I swear to Christ.
Do it. It was a joke. It was a joke. Horwitz for 10 says Harris would be black long enough to be elected. Yeah, she's not black. You're not black at all. Where were we? Minnesota Fats for 2 says, Jesus, the tilling tangent is terrifying at 2x speed. Sorry about that. Lance, who's been a member for 15 months, said, we were only just barely a month removed from Trump nearly being brained on live television by a completely digital ghost, while every Secret Service agent was completely busy for 30 minutes. But Donald Trump is a conspiracy theorist. Isn't it freaking amazing to witness, Lance? Horwitz from their 10 says, I heard the secret words, time for some info metal. Normally, Horwitz, I would absolutely do it, but we're about to head out. Minnesota Fats for 5 says, Bosch, your fellow statesmen voted for the same people who screwed West Virginia over for 3 generations. Let J.D. Brown from out of town cook. Minnesota, I don't trust J.D. Vance for the same reason that I don't trust any carpetbagger anywhere near my state. I've not.
Politicians don't trust any other fuckers.
Yeah, don't trust them. I just don't trust politicians. That's
It's a good rule. Anyway.
Yep, that's my point. Okay. Hasselhoff for 5 says no prime tacos in the Planned Parenthood van. Well, there's certainly tacos in that van that are being deeply investigated and deeply
Saying meat then.
A lot of meat in that van. Vinny the D for 2 says Spoon and Bill need to do a Rumble Live. You guys should at some point, by the way.
We have.
You have. Sin for is A just Australian?
Yes.
Okay, for 10 Australian says if only the Democrats had the policies of the Republicans, they would vote for them. If only Kamala didn't take Trump's policies, she wouldn't have any.
True.
Yeah, I know. Deadpool Kid for 5 says it's time for Reconquista here. Where are you based? Hassan for 10 says, claims SBI contacted Wukong appear flimsy. It's for, I did read this article, and I'm not sure about this either, Hasso, so thank you for clarifying. Claims that the SBI people contacted Wukong appear flimsy. It's from one CN social media post. However, they have been attacked for sexism by Polygon, using incorrect translations, and other URLists have run with it. Yes, the outcome of what they were trying to do, Hasso, appears consistent. That they wanted to cancel the Wukong game, excuse me. Kaza, Wukong gang. Monkey gang. Just because it wasn't woke. Lance for 5 says, much like the WNBA, the Acolyte draws in no viewers and no revenue, but the ladies still expect to be floated by the men. It is sad to watch. Sin for 5 Aussies say, oh, the part of the ship, part of the crew of hiding bodies for Disney. It's unbelievable, man. And Linda Hunter for 1 gifted sub says, gifted 1 broadcast membership. I just gave 1. Thank you. And then finally, and we're going to hand it out for this, guys, Clavicus Von Hammer, and thank you guys so much for all of your support. It is
good to us.
Deeply supported, deeply appreciated. Excuse me. Clavicus Von Hammer says, just got off work. Have you seen my Trump song yet? I have not. Clavicus Vile sent to me on Twitter. If not, we'll watch it next week. Guys, thank you. This is amazing. Thank you all so much for all of your support. We'll see you next Wednesday. And, well, as always, I'll on a Volt. You got anything to say, Spoon?
There we go.
He just kind of grumbled. Bill?
If you ever see Aiden talking loudly after 12 o'clock at night in GMT, bully her because I'm usually asleep in the next room. And also,
Based, I will do that.
Apart from that, Alapushoin from me.